Like a little mini chandelier that you put a candle in.
They would look lovely around a lamp, wouldn't they? Just dropping.
I really want to do a home decor show where we have just like a table full of amazing things. We could do it at my house if you want. I mean, there'll be dogs barking and maybe cows mooing and stuff, but you'll be fine.
Very nature.
It'll be grand.
Yes, we can do that.
There was a whole load of sheep in my garden the other day. Max rang me and said, there's exactly 50 sheep in our garden. I can't let the dogs out, can I? I said, no.
No, I came past a sheep, actually, that had sort of escaped on the road out here.
Oh, no. Pop it back in.
Oh, I hope
it'll soon go back in. $4.99, WAP 027. Now, let's give you a little bit of purple. Huge Zambian amethyst, deep colour. This is what I think Lindy was going on about earlier when she said every time rose gold, particularly with this colour.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's just so... It just works 100%.
Definitely. They bring the best out in each other. Imagine one of those on the earring. Perfect. I think maybe you'd put little spacer beads of rose gold in between here as well.
Yeah. Yeah, even really tiny ones, like 2mm ones. And they would really stand out because of how well rose gold works with amethyst.
It's so deep. This is February's birth gemstone. It's also the gemstone of St. Valentine. I tell you, don't I, about it's Greek mythology with Bacchus the wine god. We all know that story if you watch regularly. They won't let me tell it now because there's no time because there's a clock out. And that means we're going to drop the price to a very fabulous deal. Hey, hang on a minute.
That's gorgeous.
I'm ready for that. I'm ready for this too.
Yeah.
Look at those together. SXR 14 U50.
Wow.
You probably heard him go in my ear. $14.99 is your price for 105 carats of Zambian amethyst. February's birth gemstone, a gemstone that is the colour of faith. It's given after Easter as a gift. In Catholicism, it's very, very important gemstone. It's worn by the bishops to represent their sobriety, and it's the ring of the bishop that you kiss in order to prevent yourself from being intoxicated by alcohol or evil spirits or asking for forgiveness or guidance. Sarah in Warwickshire, Joanna in London, Lynn in Wirral, Lorraine in County Down. You're all shopping. Great to see you. Susan in Lincolnshire joins the queue. Anna does too. Mineral Man is about to light up your website. We have very naughtily snuck some Mineral Man products into the whole hour is going to be Mineral Man, and it's viewer's choice, which means you get to decide what comes up on our screens. It is naughty. We're not supposed to do it, but, you know, I like doing things I'm not supposed to do. Tom doesn't, he hates it, but I live for it. Do you?
Yeah.
I live for it. If someone says to me, do not do that, I'll do it twice.
I know.
Be like, did it, what are you going to do? Do you do that?
I'm just rebellious, I'm afraid.
Me too, always have been. Yeah. And when they went to my school, because obviously my mum used to get called in all the time, my head teacher said, we just can't control her. And my mum went, oh, no, you can't control her. She's a free spirit. I've been trying to control her since she was born. You can't. It's impossible. I was just like... And they never tried after that. They just told me not to come back again. Pink opal, small nuggets. Don't do that, kids. Be good. But always question things. Unfortunately for me, I've reproduced my own self in my son.
Yeah, I know you have, yeah. Yeah, well, there you go. You see it from both angles now, can't you?
Yeah, but I worry when he goes out, but I love that he's so sparky. Look at this. Now. JEP 089, pink opal. I love this colour. Do you know, this would look so pretty with this. My height, how high is 1.5 meters? I don't know.
It's 5 foot.
5 foot, yeah, this is about my height. Hey, 5 foot. No, have you opened that out? No, I'm small. I'm 5 foot, I think I'm 5'2.5". I say 5'3" to make myself sound tall. 14.99. And I buy size 5 shoes. Really, I'm a 4.5. 14.99. 200. I am such a rule breaker. Valentina, you've got yours. But what kind of adult woman has a 4.5 shoe anyway? Like the average is a 6. Your wife is a size 4. That is Diddy. Is she tiny? She's teeny. That's a cute foot, that is. You should call her cute foot. 14.99 JEPO89 is your item code for beautiful Peruvian opal. It's such a dusky pink, isn't it?
It's beautiful. It really is. It's unmistakably Peruvian from that pink.
Oh, gosh, yeah. Now, Lindy, we are saying goodbye because you do have that appointment at the champagne bar.
I do.
Look.
I wish.
You know, you got an appointment at a champagne bar, you got an appointment at a
that's
champagne
it,
bar.
You know, yeah, it hasn't happened for a year.
Well, indeed. You go out and I want to see you rolling home.
Okay, you probably will.
Okay?
Yeah.
Rolling home. People used to roll home in barrels, didn't they? In beer barrels. That's where it comes from, like rolling home, isn't it?
Yeah.
They did do that. Like in the old days, they'd empty out the barrel, get in it and roll
Instead
themselves.
of going to a bus stop, you went to a barrel stop.
Well, it was horse and cart, so it's not like that. If you lived on a hill, you weren't getting home in 3 minutes, aren't you? Straight down. You lived at the top of where you can't barrel up.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
All
roll
pubs
upwards.
would have to be at the top of the hill.
They would.
Imagine if that was the rule. That'd be brilliant. Oh, you have to put the pubs on the hill so that people can roll home. Yeah. That'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? Well, I come from Gloucestershire. I come from the Cotswolds, so we cheese roll, you know?
Yeah.
There is nothing more insane than cheese rolling. But, you know, it's a tradition. We all know someone.
There's a pub in just the other side of Dudley, in West Midlands, where it's called the Crooked House. I think it's still there. And literally, when you're walking down, you're actually walking up, and when you're walking up, you're walking down.
I can't deal with it.
It really plays with your brain.
It messes with your mind.
It really makes...
That's like being at Alton Towers, you know, on the haunted house ride.
Dudley.
Dudley. Think Dudley. The Crooked House. I want to go, but that'd spin me right out.
It
really would.
It's brilliant, and you get pie and mash as well, so it's really...
That's not a traditional... What's your traditional Birmingham dish? Like, pie and mash is London, really, isn't it? It's a bolty, yeah.
Yeah.
It's true, isn't it? It's true. Now, we are going to go to a quick break. Don't forget to get yourself over onto the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. Lindy, when are you back, darling?
Saturday morning, actually.
Saturday morning with a gorgeous owl.
Yep.
That's it. And what have you got for us on Saturday?
Do you know, I have no idea. I've just picked them up. I've picked my kits up. Just, I think slider bracelets and new things are featuring in there. I think.
Oh, it'll be a bit saucy. It's Elle and Linda, so you know all the sauce on one plate. Now, I will see you after the break. A huge thank you to our guest who isn't really going to a champagne bar. She's got a very important meeting, but I'll see you on the tail side of this.
Good morning, my lovelies, on this beautiful sunny day. We've all just been saying, I don't know what the weather's like where you are, but here, outside Jewellery Maker, it is absolutely stunning. The sun has risen, it's beautiful, it gives it a lovely day of promise, doesn't it, when the sun's up? Doesn't it? Now, we've got some treats for you today. Oh, now, if you stick with Jewellery Maker this morning, did you get it, Ollie? Hey, Ollie, Ollie's on camera as he's like, oh. It's started already, has it? We've got the E6000 in for you, the E6000 Plus. Now, it does tickle me why it's called Plus. It should be called Minus. Because you know what the 6000 Plus is? Minus the odour. Yeah, minus the odour. That's what the Plus is. It's without any odour or low odour. Because sometimes glues can be really pongy. and unpleasant to use, but E6000 isn't, and it's crystal clear, it dries clear, it's good for indoor, outdoor, DIY. Every home should have E6000, whether you're a jewellery maker or not. And I can tell, and everybody, I say everybody, my stepdad, my dad, my fella, and me, we all had a tube for Christmas. That's the kind of generous person I am. I did. Because you know what? It was a bit of a joke, Paul, because my dad's called Dangerous Dave and he breaks everything. So he got an E6000 glue from Jewellery Maker in his stocking. And my stepdad messaged me recently and said, can I have another tube of that glue? It's brilliant. I said, I know it is. I know it is. So we're starting with the E6000. So the E6000 is awesome. It really is. It's a multi-purpose craft glue. It provides a permanent, strong yet flexible hold on all sorts of surfaces. It can be used indoors, outdoors, because it's waterproof. It's an all-weather formula. It's easy to work with. Nice, handy sized tube, odour-free, so it's very pleasant to work with. And when I'm talking about this revolutionary adhesive, I'm talking about it can work on wood, glass, obviously jewellery, fabric, ceramic, gemstones, metals, marble, fiberglass, concrete as well, plastics, and more. So Julie, she said, morning. Oh, yes, the sun is shining. That's because you live where I live, and I'm looking forward to a morning making and watching. Hello, Julie lives in Warmley. That's where I live, Julie. Julie lives in Warmley. Yeah, but Warmley, we both live in Warmley in Sutton Coldfield. Warmley is in Sutton Coldfield. He doesn't know anything, does he, Ollie? Hey. Warmley's in Sutton Coldfield. So this is good for you, lovely Julie. So that's your E6000. It is absolutely essential. Any kind of arts and crafts projects as well, if you're creating a scrapbook, designing T-shirts, you name it, you can use it. It's absolutely brilliant. Dries crystal clear, can be painted over, and it's washer and dryer safe. So if you're sticking things to T-shirts and things and you want to know, can it be washed, can it go in the dryer? Absolutely. So it's that, honestly, everybody. And £6.99. Now, this is interesting. I'm currently on Amazon. Other websites are available. I've got the E6000 glue. It's £10.85. Do you want to have a look there? Look, do you want to see it? £10.80, just to prove. And it was £15.95. It's £10.85, look. And we're at £6.99. So that's a good saving, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. Look, £10.85 reduced from £15.95, look. And we're at £6.99. So that's good, isn't it? I like it when you get a saving, do you? And the thing is, glue, obviously, eventually gets a bit, you know, it goes hard, doesn't it? Let's be honest. I always keep a backup of the E6000 in my garage. Especially because my fella keeps nicking it. Yep. I went to use my E6000 the other day. I said to him, where's my glue gone? Where's my glue gone? He hadn't. Yeah, he left the key in the front door last night. Yeah, thank you for that, Paul. He's in big fat trouble for that. I couldn't find my house key this morning for love nor money. I turned my house upside down. Went to go out the door this morning. Keys in the front door. Outside. I mean, just asking to be burgled. Asking to be burgled. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you exactly where I live. That's not very helpful, is it? £6.99, so brilliant deal, okay? So keep checking those out because obviously we had to wait ages to get E6000 back in stock, didn't we? Yeah, and we bought 1,000 E6000s because we weren't going to be out of stock again, and we were determined. Because when you need glue, and the amount of times we use glue with our guest designers and the demonstrations and things, and it's such a handy household glue. Brilliant. Right then, my lovelies, so viewer's choice. Now, hopefully those of you that watch Jewellery Maker regularly now are fully comfortable with how we do this. So in the morning, we launch all the items, and there's normally, gosh, as there are today, 50 plus items. Now, the black diamonds haven't been taken down in price. Neither have the 3 strands of brand new rose quartz for you. But everything else, including findings, chains, gemstones, books, huge amber, what's that little, is that little fishy? Oh, it's lobster claw. Is it? Hang on, what is it? Oh, where's it gone? Where's it gone? You go back down. Lobster claw, it was a oh, with cubic zirconia, nice. So there's gemstones, there's preziosa, there's loose gemstones, there's strands, there's nuggets, there's gemstones, there's bundles, there's books, there's findings, basically what isn't there? No, that's just sold out, look. That Ethiopian opal. So all the prices, bar the 3 rose quartz strands and the black diamonds, everything else price has been taken down, so you can just check out. But If you'd like to see something like in front of you, message in. Now, you can message that lovely man in there. And you text in on sorry, I've gone to my old text message then. 78070. Isn't that weird how that happens, Ollie? You suddenly go back to the old text number. I don't know where that happened. Yeah. 78070. I went back to the old days then. Start your text with JM Studio and it routes you into us like a cheeky little JM sat-nav. But you can also, if you're on the app, if you're on the web, message through there as well. You can put your name to it if you've logged in. You can do it anonymously. You don't even have to keep it clean, but if you don't keep it clean, we can't read it out. We'll enjoy it, or the team, but we just won't be able to read it out. Right then, so we've been asked for 42 already. Somebody wants all the colours, don't they? All the colours in one single strand. And I tell you what, the tourmaline that we've got coming through our doors these days is top grade, isn't it? So, stunning colours of tourmalines in these. I mean, look, you've got everything from black to whites to crimsons to greens to these beautiful bronzes and sort of rose quartz pink and rubelite crimson pinks and greens and golds. And it's absolutely. Have you seen the price tag, everybody? £4.99. I've spent more than that in a car park for a couple of hours. I didn't sound quite right, did it? Parking, Ollie. Parking, Ollie. That didn't sound. I wasn't doing anything in a car park I shouldn't have been doing. I'm talking about car parking, everybody. Let's just be. Let's just not get myself in trouble already. It's it's only 8:05 and I'm already in trouble. So £4.99 on your tourmaline. Stunning price tag for a great strand. So thank you very much. Well done. Oh, now we're going over here. So we're going sparkle. We are going sparkle for you, my lovelies, because, oh yeah, these are these are a fancy shape. Fancy. I do like. Look at that. I really like that purple. Gorgeous gold. Then we've got your blues. Then we've got your gorgeous greens. And then to include all the colours in one fabulous strand, we've got the rainbow colours as well. Now, these are amazing hematites. We are bringing you fantastic shapes of hematites these days. These feel fabulous when they're on because they've got a beautiful weight to them. If you like to feel the jewellery that you're wearing, it feels like quality. You've got this fantastic shimmer. And like yesterday, I mean, we went to a family funeral yesterday. And I tell you what, we were outside. There was only 30 allowed, obviously, and we had to be outside. The funeral was inside with masks and things. You couldn't sing the hymns. It was really sad, but it was a beautiful service. And we came out into the glorious sunshine. And I actually had some hematite on. And I had some beautiful sort of gunmetal, you know, the gunmetal hematite, because we were all wearing black to be respectful. And the comments I got yesterday, because there was obviously a very small sort of wake outside in a back garden, and it was just the way it shimmered in the sunshine. It was uplifting even on a day like that. It was lovely. So hematite's fantastic. And then again, you can have gunmetal, you can have silvers, greens, golds, blues, purples, rainbows. It looks knockout. It really does. Thank you, Tom. £21.99. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4. There are, am I right? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands there. Oh, now how much is that each? 5 strands. 5, 10. That £4.49. Oh yeah, there's 5. Thanks, Paul. Yeah, I was arguing with the calculator then, and I lost. Quite frankly, £4.40. I lost versus the calculator. £4.40. How was that not all checked out yet? £4.40. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well done, everybody. Ollie, it's so nice having you in the studio with me.
Thanks very much.
It's really nice. Ollie's normally directing in the gallery, and I don't get to see him. I can hear him in my ear, his dulcet tones, but I get to see that lovely honk in the studio this morning. Hey? I mean, Paul directing and Ollie have been arguing about who's going to be in the camera, who's going to be in the studio with me, and Ollie lost. Right, my lovelies, we've got a closeout deal. High luster. We like our pearls to shine, don't we? So we've got high luster, fresh water, genuine cultured pearls in, I mean, these are just crying out to be pearl knotted with some beautiful silk and if you manage to get that lovely lobster claw clasp that's currently loaded on the website with the sparkly cubic zirconia, I'd add that to that. It'll look lovely. So, did you have some silk bundles, did you? Oh, right, so you could have knotted yesterday. You had some lovely bundles with Mark and Elle, didn't you, on the show? Lovely Mr. Mark Smith. Messaged him this morning at 6:30. I did. No, I messaged him. Yeah. He didn't message back. He's not daft. Ooh, now, if those hematites were too many, and you think, well, I'd love hematite, I want to give it a try, but I'd like to try it with one strand at a cheeky price tag. Well, that's your lovely, warm gold, gorgeous gold coated hematites in those. Now, these are rice beads. You know when I just said to you, we bring you some fantastic shapes, don't we? Really lovely shapes. We just have those fancy shapes. Now we've got these beautiful rice beads. They look great as a simple, stretchy bracelet. So if you've got any of our lovely elastic and our essential threading packs, that's normally 0.8mm. That should go through those easily. Knot them, and then use a little bit of E6000 clear glue over your knot, and you're done. That's it. It's that simple to make jewellery. And it was really, it was, you know, when I explained yesterday to some family members and things and sort of friends of family at the wake yesterday about what it is that I do, and I was talking about Jewellery Maker, and they were. It's always lovely to talk to somebody that doesn't know about Jewellery Maker and sort of see their reaction. So I would imagine we'll have a few new people tuning in today because they were really impressed with what we do. It was lovely. So £6.99, IOKZ83 is your code. Well done, everybody. Which one should we do next? Where is that clasp? Because it's amazing. I want to show you that clasp because it's brilliant. Look at this. So those lovely pearls that we've just had, right? You could have these. Now, if you did the silk, there you go. If you did the lovely silks, you can actually. This is the perfect clasp. Let me show you why. Because let me show you this ending here where you can knot the silk into. Look, into this cup ending. See this here? Look. You've got a little section at the end there, look. Can you see that little bar across inside? So you just put your silk, once you've threaded, you just put your silk through there, knot the silk into the design, and that would be your beautifully finished, very expensive looking clasp. Of course it's gold plate. Of course it's 925 sterling silver underneath. And if you've got it with those pearls that we just did, those beautiful pearls, which is just the right size for this lovely clasp, it would fit beautifully, look. So there you go. See, perfect. Perfect size for those pearls, look. Yeah, and that clasp, because people do expect a posh clasp with pearls. Pearls and posh clasps go together, hand in hand. Cubic zirconia, so you've got all that sparkle like you would get in a diamond. £10.99 on that lovely clasp. Perfect. CJGP19 is your code. £10.99. Okay, 2.5 grams of sterling silver there. Totally agree, Paul. Oh my goodness me. If you would like an unbelievable piece of amber, one chance only. Oh my days. It is like one of those spaceships on Star Wars, look. Oh, Star Trek, look at that there. All that history of our planet preserved forever, for all time. And we've got that incredible piece of Baltic amber, this free-form specimen that is that beautiful, ancient, fossilised tree resin from a minimum of 44 million years ago in this incredible collectible piece. And all those inclusions inside locked away. All those could be little insects in there, little animals that are now extinct. It could be little pieces of the ancient conifers. And this is, you know, look at that. Can you see inside? Can you see inside? Look at all that. Look at all those incredible... And that's been there for 44 million years. It could be anything up to sort of 170... I like all the effect on the outside as well. Or up to 175 million years. We've got it on 0% interest. We've got it on split pay for you. And we've even put it to make it super affordable on a 4-way split pay at $43.75. So you can split it 4 ways. You just pop it in your basket like you would any other item from Jewellery Maker. Click on the box underneath. And you can split that payment over 4 payments. So MQGY19 175 175 on your Baltic. Now, I do have a lot of you there waiting, but that's only going to go to one person. One person. That's it. Right then, my lovelies. These are gorgeous. Go nice with the you know those hematites we just had, those lovely rice beads in that lovely sort of warm gold. Yeah. So if you want to add these flower boxes are brilliant from Preziosa. So you've got Preziosa, who are the makers of all the glass rods that are supplied to every seed bead maker in the Czech Republic. So they're stunning quality. You've got this lovely array. This would go great with any Baltic amber that you've got. It'll really work. It'll work with your seed beads. Beautiful as spaces. Go lovely in between those pearls we've just had. Those are all the golds. Golds and bronzes. I mean, imagine that with smoky quartz. Czech glass beads. So every one of those is a Czech glass bead. You get the floral storage box as well that you can reuse for anything that you'd like to put in there. Amazing. Imagine how many Czech glass beads are in there, Ollie. Got to be thousands. I can't count them. There's got to be thousands, Ollie. Do you reckon? Yeah. There's got to be, hasn't there? $6.99. I wish I could count them for you. That'd be great. Jean, Barbara, Michelle, Pam is on the app. Pam's on the app. Hello, Pam. Hello, Pam. Oh, my goodness me. Okay, there cannot be many of these left. There cannot be very many at all. This is Edison pearls, the last chance on your Edison pearls. Edison pearls are wow factor pearls. Only launched a matter of years ago. You've got these natural metallic colours. Stunning these are. So those colours are absolutely natural. You get phenomenal sizes in your Edison pearls, and going after sort of the South Sea pearl market, those kind of sizes. What you get with Edison pearls, which is wonderful, is you get an enormous amount, a very, very thick layer, much thicker layer of nacre than you do on your everyday freshwater cultured pearls. So you've got pearls that are really, really wearable. You've got these phenomenal sizes. You've got the fact that you own a strand of Edison pearls. I mean, this really is going to be your heirloom legacy necklace that you create for future generations, as well as yourself, and then future generations of your family to be passed down. And do you know what was lovely? Pearls came up actually at this this family funeral I was at yesterday. My Auntie Sheila was never seen without a strand of pearls. And all the sons, she had 4 children, and all the grandchildren, everybody got up to speak. It was beautiful. And they said she's and obviously they're there, aren't they? And you know, and they said she's wearing her most favourite set of pearls to off she goes. And I just thought, how lovely, knowing that she's wearing that beautiful set of pearls. And I thought that was lovely. So they couldn't part my Auntie Sheila from her pearls yesterday, and that made me smile. But it wouldn't be a strand of Edison pearls. I don't think we'd have let Auntie Sheila go off in Edison pearls. These would have to be saved, wouldn't they? But my goodness me, they are extraordinary. You will love them. Now, Beverly, I know you're hanging on in your basket. Do me a favour. If there is that moment, and the Jewellery Maker that's just come in there as well, try getting your Edison pearls home. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. I promise you now, you will never regret buying them, and at least you can get them on a 4-way split pay as well at $74.99 today. They are extraordinary. Good luck. Good luck. Beautiful. Oh, right. Here we go. Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice. 2 sizes to go together. These are Changbai Peridot. We love Changbai Peridot. Changbai Peridot. 2 strands for £10. Oh my goodness me. Shanghai, anybody in the know? Anybody in the know when it comes to peridot knows that this location, you can see it as well, delivers spot on colour tone for peridot, the colour that everybody wants, and not all peridots come like this. This is high end, high quality, and this is about as inclusion free as you can get in either the United States of America or Shanghai, which is China. You get knockout quality in Shanghai peridot. You get a colour that will all, and I'll tell you what we've got coming up for you actually in this hour. We've got lovely rose quartz. Now rose quartz with peridot, they're lovely, aren't they? Lovely grade of pink. And I've got 3 adorable shapes for you. So we've got rectangles, we've got these fabulous drums, and we've only gone and got, you lucky things, rose quartz in marquee shape. And all extraordinarily affordable. Don't they go nice with the peridot? So peridot, I mean, what's that? August birthstone, isn't it, peridot? Forms with your diamonds. It's a very special gemstone. $9.99. Do you know what, my lovelies? Somebody's messaged in saying, can we see the E6000 glue? Of course you can. Of course you can. You what, darling? Oh, the Edison pearls has 1 strand left. Do not miss out on the Edison pearls. They are absolutely knockout. They really are. They're incredible and worth every single penny. And I'd get them independently valued. I would. See my bracelet, friend? Oh, Nikki, where have you gone? Oh. Hi, Zeta and fantastic JM team. Sunny in Huntingdon. That's where I was, Nikki. Yesterday I was in Huntingdon. I'm going to be making seed bead boxes today. They're for the ladies in my family for Christmas. Oh, you are so organised, Nikki. That's exactly where I was yesterday. Huntingdon. Yes, I was. Yeah, it's lovely actually. So £6.99, my lovelies. This is your E6000. I've just found it on Amazon at £10.85. On your E6000. It is a multi-purpose clear glue. Can I show you the box here? Look. Just to show you, look, so the plus aspect, if you're wondering what's the difference between the E6000 and the plus, they've made it a very low odour. So it should be minus, not plus, but there you go. So it's a low odour. This is what I love about it. Multi-surface, it's all-weather adhesive. So if you need some waterproof glue to work outside, Ollie, what happens if you want to glue something to some concrete? E6000? No, but you don't think, do you? You wouldn't think that little tube of glue would work on concrete, but it does. I mean, every kind of wood, fiberglass, glass, ceramic, concrete, plastic, metal, marble, gemstones, fabric, and it's completely washable. You can, like, because when people glue things to T-shirts and make them look, you can put it in the washer, you can put it in the dryer where there's heat, put it out on the line, obviously. But this is brilliant. Honestly, it's absolutely every house. In fact, what have you used it for other than jewellery making? My fella the other day, he got the bottom of his water flask dropped off. He's got a metal water flask in the bottom, like the purple bit, dropped off. What did he use? My E6000, Ollie. Did he put it back when I needed it? No, he didn't, did he, Ollie? He left it in the front door like he did my key this last night. He's in big fat trouble. So £6.99. Just seen it on Amazon for £10.85. And it will revolutionise your household. Everybody should have. I'm going to ask Jake. Jake, have you got any E6000 glue? You are missing out in life, my friend. Yeah, Jake will be. I think I'm going to have to gift Jake. In fact, I could get that for Jake for Christmas, couldn't I? Yeah, like I did for my dad and my stepdad. I could get Jake some E6000 glue, couldn't I? He'll never know how he lived without it. He won't. Jake's on in 35 minutes with Imperial Garnet. We are kick-starting the show this morning with Imperial Garnet. Very excited with Jake this morning. Yeah. So this is awesome. Really is. It's phenomenal. It's a very strong bond, but it'll still stay flexible. So it's ideal for when working with your gemstones. If you still need a bit of movement before it glues, okay? And it has superb UV resistance as well. £6.99. Well done, everybody. Right then, my lovelies. Oh my goodness me, we are starting. It's going to go so lovely with the rose quartz. we are going to give you dazzling this month's birthstone. Let's see if we can work out what it is. Early bird special. Seem to string a sentence together this morning. I don't know what it is. Right then, so we have got, and I did have to query this morning the price tag on this. It's amazing. Because when we first started bringing you diamonds here at Jewellery Maker, which isn't that long ago, really, it isn't, we've been bringing you diamonds for the whole 11 years of Jewellery Maker by any stretch of the imagination. They were quite pricey, weren't they? And somehow, despite the fact that diamonds don't change their hardness, being the ultimate hardest gemstone in the world, they don't change the fact that they are still one of the most sought after gems to work with in the world, still desired by many, 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 many of us. And I don't think that appeal's ever going to diminish. And as jewellery makers, we get to make designs these days, something with diamonds. Imperial garnet jewellery with diamonds. Aquapraise jewellery with diamonds. And these are your gorgeous, beautiful, glossy. Now it is black, but I don't know whether you agree with me, but because of the sparkle, there you go, because of that glistening, beautiful, the way that we leave the diamonds like that, look, in this nugget format. So they're faceted by Mother Nature. You get this lovely glistening morning dew glossy finish. So actually in natural daylight, I don't know about you, Ollie, but do you think they've got like a lovely silvery black? It's a lovely tone, isn't it? Look at that. Beautiful tone of diamonds, isn't it? Great for completely unisex as well, because if anybody's got a birthday in April, whichever gender, this is your birthstone. So there's got to be a diamond for everyone, hasn't there? Now look at that, £22 on black diamonds. Now we talked to our diamond supplier recently and he said 1 in every 10,000 diamonds is coloured. So this doesn't happen very often, does it? Actual genuine diamonds. And we're at a, if you don't mind me saying for diamonds, a measly, for 10 carats of diamonds, we're at a very measly price tag, aren't we? Do you not think £22? It's a bit shocking, isn't it? I mean, last night, Ollie, we went out for our first draft beer in a garden. It was at a hotel, but 4 draft beers were nearly £20. For 4 draft beers, Ollie. I could have diamonds.
Was it just the 2 of you?
Just the 2 of us.
So you had 2 each?
We had 2 each on a school night. Shocking. I know, it was early doors there. I had an early night. I'm not that much of a lush, Paul. But joking aside, that's £22 for 4 beers. And I could have had a whole strand of genuine black diamonds that are going to last me forever, work beautifully. Good morning, Michaela, in Cornwall. I haven't spoken to you for ages. Pam's having a lovely time this morning, aren't you, Pam? Because the thing is, when you check out with Jewellery Maker and you've placed your first order, you only pay that post and packaging once. £3.95. That's it. So good morning to Helen. You've just now got black diamonds. Good morning to Sue. Good morning to Marie. Good morning to Michaela. Now, we've got some earrings here, which Ollie's just flashed at me, that we've got with rose quartz. And I think what Ollie's thinking is actually adding in some black diamonds to make them more glam, aren't you, Ollie?
Why not?
Why not? Why not? Do you know that's the thing? I think that with diamonds, I can have 10 carats of black diamonds for £22. The question is, why not? I agree with you, Ollie. Why not indeed? Jewellery Maker in Glamorgan, well done. Claire, my little ray of sunshine up in West Yorkshire. Elizabeth's in. And we've got the perfect gem to go with this next. The perfect gem. We've got lava kite coming up in a moment. Okay, so if I show you lava kite with black diamonds, I think you're gonna be like, ooh, now that works. So we've got sparkle in the facets of the lava kite. Gorgeous gem. And then let me show. Now that's a point, look, because you've got silver and black in the lava kite. And look how well that silver black diamond goes. That's absolute perfection together. You do realise both of those, you've got lava kite, faceted lava kite at £4.99, and diamonds. Ollie, on cameras, that's less than £30 for both strands.
It's amazing.
Isn't it brilliant? Yeah, and if you think about it, right, £22 for the black diamonds, £4.99 for the lava kite, plus your post and packaging, is that £30.94 or something daft like that? Including the mainland United Kingdom post and packaging as well. That's extraordinary, that opportunity. Now, I tell you what, can I show you? Now, I've got a black top on with a little bit of floral design on it. How about I show you this on the neckline, just to show you how that works. There you go. Look at that. Perfect. Isn't that lovely? Silver and black, all mixed in with your beautiful lava kite for a measly £5. And we've faceted every gemstone, drilled every gemstone, giving you a lovely, lovely selection and make sure that they all work beautifully together. You've got that lovely inner flashes. And let me show you here, look at the effect you've got when you move it. That there, look. They're awesome, aren't they? £4.99. Silvers and blacks all go beautifully together. I would be putting it with the black diamonds. Sarah's trying to get 3. Good luck, Sarah, at £4.99. Well done. Well done. Now, we did say there were some chains, didn't we? Right, get your... Oh, sorry. So that... got it. 37. Oh, sorry. I thought you said 27. Sorry, I do apologise. OK, do you fancy 6 chains? Do you fancy... Who doesn't? Now, first of all, we've got 2 of one of our best-selling chains, the twisted. The twisted chain, that is one of our best, and you're going to get 2 of those. Then you've got the ultra-fashionable, bang-on trend, oh, yeah, snake chain. Gorgeous liquid silver in your snake chain. And then you've got a beautiful Prince of Wales chain. And the thing is, when you look at that price tag, you could think $13.33 each. Fantastic. You're getting 6. How much is that each chain? £6.67. Come on, you've got snake chain here. You've got, and I did mention, didn't I? You're getting 6. Let me just prove that, look. So I don't want you sitting there thinking, hang on a minute. She said 6, but there aren't 6 there. There are now, look. I'm going to show you them all. All sterling silver, all 18-inch. And that's lovely, because what's an easy way to change your designs? You can make the same design and the way, same pendant, for example, and a very easy way to change that look instantly is by changing the chain that it's hanging on. And it's lovely, I think, because we've all got a different taste when it comes to chain. And a chain can stop somebody buying your jewellery if you choose to sell. And again, if you're gifting jewellery, it's like, you know, all my friends, none of my friends like a 16-inch chain. They think it's too short for them. They don't like it. They like an 18-inch minimum. So I know that when I buy chains for my friends and family, I've got to buy a minimum of 18-inch, if not longer. But also, isn't it lovely to make a design and then actually offer your friends a choice of necklace for it to go on? I think that really changes things. So you've got the lovely twist with that works great on its own. If you want a chain in your stash of your jewellery and you want a chain that you can wear on its own, that looks knockout, that twisted chain on its own. We've bought loads of those, haven't we, Ollie?
I've bought this bundle.
Have you bought this bundle? Well, you and I seem to get through chains a lot, don't we? Well, that's because you've got lots of nieces and your daughter and lots of girls and the wife and, yeah, got a lot of women in your life, haven't you, Ollie? Yeah. Yeah. If you want to meet a man that knows how to deal with women, it's this one over here. He does. He does.
I wouldn't say that.
He does. He knows what to do. He's surrounded by them. Don't let him say he doesn't. He does. He's a lovely man. Very lovely man. Right then. Okay, you. Ooh, very sparkly little. These little bubbles. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, look at those beautiful little. Those pearls we had earlier. Oh, you know what they're going nuts with? Oh, the rose quartz. Go nice with our rose quartz. Coming up in a bit, won't it? That's in this hour. Just remember as well, oh, look at the price. Look at the price. Look at the price. Oh, we shouldn't hang on about price when it comes to beryl, should we? But faceted beryl, faceted 2mm rounds, and we're at less than £4. I'd love to speak to the lapidarists that spent all that time cutting and faceting and hand drilling those beryls, that multitude of beryls, and then we've slapped a £3.99 price tag on it. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely... Good morning, Michaela. Has Michaela messaged in? I bet she has. She's lovely, our Michaela, in beautiful Cornwall. Oh, she messaged in. Oh, what did she say? Beryl and diamonds. Oh, do you want to see that together, Michaela? I like that, beryl and diamonds. See, I wouldn't have thought that at all, but you're right. Mind you, what doesn't go with diamonds? Everything goes with diamonds. I beg to differ, Paul. I would wear my diamonds and eat cheese. They do go together. Yeah? Yeah. But I agree with you, Michaela. Beryl and diamonds absolutely works beautifully, don't they? What a great deal, everybody. This is morganite, golden beryl, aquamarine, and I wouldn't mind, but look at that strand. What's the majority that we've got on there? It's the morganite. That's salmon pink morganite, and that's the rarest gemstone on there. £3.99, get in, well done. Right then, my lovelies, we're about to bang on the drums here at Jewellery Maker. Oh yeah, we are about to bring you a hat trick, a trilogy of star buys. Now, our lovely in-house designers, the lovely Sue, the lovely Anne, make fantastic jewellery for us here. They loved the rose quartz that we gave them in the 3 different shapes. You can create, and this is the perfect... You want to move those to one side, darling? Would that help you, darling? So we can sit... There you go. There you go. Look at that, isn't that great? Now, I love the way the girls have used all 3 shapes in one go. They've used the rectangles, they've used the drums, they've used the marquees. They look absolutely beautiful. This is a lovely gift to give to friends at the moment because it's the unconditional love. So friends, family members, people that you've not seen for a long time. I mean, you know, going to this funeral yesterday, it was so lovely to see family again, and it was wonderful because it was a celebration of a life well lived, and it was a celebration to actually see people. It was weird but lovely and joyous, and it was wonderful. It was a beautiful day, and it's so lovely to take gifts to friends that you've not seen for a long time. And jewellery, and again, if you tell the story, it's very personal jewellery, very, very personal. And I think we tend to know what our friends and our family like. And just gifting a gift of jewellery just because, not because it's a birthday or because it's an anniversary or because it's an event, at the prices we're going to today as well, you can gift great quality Brazilian rose quartz in that wonderful tone of pink. It's a lovely, strong pink, the rose quartz. And again, if you've got friends that are very big into their crystal healing, this is, again, a very important gemstone in the crystal healing world. Very, very important. This is the gemstone that you said on a full moon, if you believe in all that kind of thing, to regenerate your rose quartz. You're supposed to take it outside, place it on the ground, place it on the earth, in the light of a full moon, and let it sort of regenerate. And that's what you're supposed to do with your rose quartz, apparently. It's beautiful, beautiful gemstone. And what I love about this is you've got this lovely shape, which works beautifully, as our in-house designers, Sue and Anne, have shown us in a bracelet. Just a simple bracelet with some rose quartz. Sorry, lovely, there we go. Oops! Oh, Ollie, I've wrecked your display of your earrings, my friend. I know you did, darling. I'll pick that up in a moment. But look at that in a stretchy. Just lovely, lovely. One feature, rose quartz spacer, little spacers all the way around. And it is lovely, isn't it? Very pretty, very wearable, that. In fact, I might prove that in a second. Fancy knocking your earrings over, Rolly. I do apologise. No, it's $29.99 your best effort, Tom. I don't think it is, you know. Oh, you know, I think Tom can do better for you, lovely lot. I do. There's your lovely bracelet. Isn't that gorgeous? Shall I put the feature on at the front? Look there, look. There you go. Perfect. That you use your E6000 on the knot, and then that's ready to wear. Yeah? Oh, yeah, I told you it was, look, I told you, didn't I? I told you he was going to look after you, didn't I? Now, there you go, look. Rose quartz, silver, yellow gold, all works with rose quartz beautifully. Simple, stretchy. And what a lovely, I mean, think up, you could easily, I reckon you could get 2 bracelets out of that, couldn't you? Oh, bless you. 2 bracelets, easy peasy lemon squeezy out of that, Ollie. Couldn't you? Look at that. Ollie's on cameras. I'm so excited having Ollie in the studio. It's very nice. Very nice treat. I'm easily pleased, aren't I, Ollie?
Well,
eh?
apparently so.
Yes. But look, easy peasy, definitely 2 full stretches there. So you're making a stretchy of genuine gemstones of unconditional love for £4 each. No, okay, hopefully you've got some, have you got elastic at home? Yeah? You know the elastic we do on the reel? Because the essential threading packs that we do with the monofilament, the beading thread and the elastic, that's 0.8mm. That'll go through those, no problem. Yeah, no problem at all. 200 carats. That's a great design with the drums and the marquees, isn't it? How pretty is that? That's gorgeous. And we're bringing in the marquees. I don't think I've ever seen rose quartz in marquees, you know. I don't think, I've not seen them, I don't think. Now, because of that price tag, obviously, people like Lynette and Kirsty and Sue and Marie, everybody's checking out 2 each. Now, you're not going to beat that, are you? $7.99 for 200 carats of beautiful rose quartz, look. It's a good, strong pink, isn't it, Ollie? Yeah? That's very strong. Very strong indeed. RPPO 70. 8x10mm drums, 200 fantastic carats. Yeah, so amazing dinner. Lots of you in baskets, though. Pam, Vanessa, Angela, Charmaine, Jewellery Maker, Sarah, Alison, Teresa, Joanne. Good luck, good luck, good luck on that one. Brand new today, these rose quartz. Would you like the... Should we go rectangles, shall we? Now this, I'm gonna try them on, you know, Ollie. Because I can. Because I can. Rose quartz, right? Faceted rose quartz rectangles, and 4 added into those earrings, look. Yeah, so 4 rectangles. I love the way they move, look. So they don't just sit flat, they sort of twist as well. So you're gonna have all that, look, as the light hits all those facets, look. Aren't they pretty? Big size rectangles, all faceted for you. Oh yeah, I do like those, they're gorgeous. We've been doing, and we had some lovely faceted, don't know if you managed to get them the other day, some lovely faceted rectangles, nice flat rectangles of kyanite. And if you got the kyanite mixed in with rose quartz, with that blue and that pink, it would look so good together, wouldn't it? Just remember, you've only got 15 minutes left to check out this hour. So all those 54 items we've got, anything from clasps and findings and books and strands and glue and you name it, we've got it on the show this morning. Loose gemstones, cabochons. It's all going to disappear in 15 minutes. So if you want these, this is going up. These rectangles, and I love the movement on a shepherd hook. Do you? I think it looks great, really nice. So you got your, and again, beautiful as a bracelet. Works fantastically as a bracelet because it's not rounded. It's nice and it's got that lovely, lovely look. But then it's not flat, so it's comfortable on the wrist. Have you got that bracelet in your collection of jewellery that you don't wear very often because it's just not comfortable? Or it's too big, or it's too cumbersome, or the clasp irritates you and you can't do it up on your own. We've all got that piece of jewellery that's very sadly sits in our jewellery box and never gets worn. It's a shame, isn't it? But something like this would always be worn. And I don't know about you, but isn't it a lovely neutral tone with the skin? So very neutral, so it's going to work with everything. I mean, I proved that. Again, if you want to see it with the black diamonds, now that's going to look glam, isn't it? With black diamond spaces. How decadent is that? And the black diamonds and the rose quartz you could get for less than £20 on the show this morning. Those black diamonds this morning we took down to £22 for black diamonds. Bearing in mind that's 10 carats of black diamonds. Now just remember as well, for those of you checking, good morning Sue in Warwickshire, Sarah, sorry. Sarah's in Warwickshire, you're just round the corner. Aren't you, Flower, from where we are at Jewellery Maker? You can probably hear us without the telly. Yeah? So I'll tell you what, my lovelies, we're going to give you... No, I do not remember ever seeing rose quartz in marquees. I really... I can't, anyway. It's not... My brain's engaged, but I can't remember. They're so pretty. Now, for anybody thinking, what on earth is a rose quartz, marquise, it's these at the bottom. And these ones here, this lovely shape, this beautiful shape. Very feminine, isn't it, I think, a marquise? Very feminine shape. Here you go, look how pretty these are. Well, these make pretty flowers. Don't you think? Lovely, lovely petals, beautiful rose petals. Make the most beautiful flower. Did you have some nice hematite on the show yesterday morning that would have gone with these? Ah. That would look lovely. Top drilled, so that'll hang down beautiful. I mean, if you just popped a lovely necklace memory wire coil through those and wore just one of those, it would look so simple, yet so pretty with that marquise bead. Again, on a do a little briolette wrap if you wanted to. And then add that to the lovely shepherd hooks, the lovely findings we've got. Just remember now, I think we're just over 10 minutes to check out everything before it all disappears. So good luck, good luck. Are you going under £10 again? Yeah? He's hoping to. He will if he can. On those very pretty Oh my goodness me, you have proper excelled yourself on those price tags, hasn't he? He has. Do you want to know how many marquees you're getting on there? Would you like a count? Would you? A 1, a 2, a 4, a 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, ooh, 22, 24, 26, 20, ooh, 33. 33 marquees with little rose petals on there. 24 pennies, so less than 50p for the earrings. Just add on your head pin, however you'd like to attach it to the head pin, and you are done. That looks so... See what I mean, though, on that necklace look? So you've got the drums, and because they're through drilled, and then because you've got the drop look, the top drilled through there, they hang down. That's giving you an extra feature. And it breaks up the design, doesn't it? That's so lovely with the... I wouldn't have thought to put it with the drums, and it really works. It really does work. Very, very pretty indeed. Now, the E6000 glue will also disappear. So if you don't have E6000... at home, you're missing out. And I know you're going to say that sounds ridiculous, Ina, but I do think every house, every home needs the E6000. It's absolutely brilliant. Right then, my lovely, so do keep checking out. We do still have some availability on the E6000 glue, but we are now getting to our favourite bit of the show where we get to see what you've been making and we have a look at your Wall of Fame entries. Tracy! You're first, Tracy, lovely girl. Oh, nice. Oh, is that with the paperclip chains that we've done recently? Oh, I like that. Hi, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Aquamarine lanterns, lovely. Oh, and you got the Nilamani rounds as well, all on sterling silver. Wow. All components are from JM. Good luck, everyone. That is beautiful, Tracy. Oh, don't those blues work well together? Good morning, Jean. Our lovely Jean has been making a necklace. Now, Jean said, Dear JM, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. My second go at a necklace. Oh, good for you, Jean. Made with black spinel and mandarin garnet. Nice choice, all from JM. Good luck to everyone. Jean, well done you, lovely. Beautifully laid out. Beautiful mirror design. Good for you, Jean. Oh, lovely. Now then, Dorothy. She's been, you've been inspired by Katie Parker by perchance. Hi all at JM, here is my latest entry for the Wall of Fame. It is my version of Katie Parker's gorgeous seafoam necklace. I hope I've done her justice. You absolutely have, Dorothy. I used Appetite chips and nuggets, 6mm aquamarine rounds, 2 large angel light beads and champagne gold wire, all from JM, of course. Stay safe and keep on bringing us lovely things. We will do, Dorothy, for you, and I will mention that to Katie Parker. I spoke to her the other day. We had a lovely catch-up over the phone, but I will let her know that you've made that beautiful necklace. She'll be knocked out. So good morning, Joan. Oh, Joan, that's beautiful. Oh, my. Hello, everyone. My entry is a bracelet made from the Iris Duos and seed beads. A clasp, gold-plated base metal, all components from JM. Why would I buy from anywhere else? Why would you, Joan? I agree, lovely. The bracelet is based on the stunning enchanted lace design by Hannah Osborne, and I just changed the finish on the ends, and it looks fantastic. Again, Hannah will be knocked out that she's inspired you to create that, Joan. Good luck to all entrants this week. It's lovely sharing out everyone else's ideas and being part of the JM family. Oh, we're really pleased you feel like that, Joan, and we love seeing your entries on the Wall of Fame. Now, from one Hannah to another, the lovely Hannah O'Neill now. Hannah says, hello all. Here is my entry for this week. Stretchy is made from howlite, shell pearl and shell pearl hearts. Ah! The other 2 bracelets are made with howlite, shell pearl and rose gold spacers, all from JM. Good luck to everyone and happy making indeed, Hannah. Absolutely. Now, lovely Tanya's been doing a very quick make, which looks fantastic. Hi, everyone. Here is a quick make. It's sterling silver with multi-gemstone drop with a 2mm clear quartz to stop the 6mm round falling off the headpin. Hope you like them. They're gorgeous, Tanya. Absolutely lovely. Now, Debbie's been making with Amazonite and rose quartz. Perfect. Hi, all. I made this Amazonite and rose quartz bracelet with sterling silver components, all from JM. Thank you for the inspiration. Well, Debbie, I hope you got those incredible deals on the rose quartz this morning. Good morning to Angela. Hi, she says. Hi all and good luck everyone. Here is a suite of ruby and gold-plated sterling silver jewellery I have made for my niece, Ranchana, who is 21 today. Well, happy 21st to Ranchana. Everything comes from JM, and I was particularly happy with the rubies, which I bought recently, and the earrings are set with garnet hearts and are lovely. I used the chain I cut out of the necklace to make the earrings. That's gorgeous, and I bet your niece will be ruby for your 21st. That's not bad, is it, Angela? Now, our gorgeous Anila is in with her entry for this week, and that is stunning, Anila. DJM, here is my entry for this week. I have made this bracelet using shell pearls, labradorite chips and silver plated spacers and findings, all from JM. And we're going to finish the entries this week with a lovely Paula. And Paul, beautifully photographed as well. Hi everyone, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. 6mm mookaite gemstones from Jewellery Maker and bronze spacer beads from my stash. Good luck, everyone, and stay safe. Best wishes, and that's from our lovely Paula. So thank you, everybody. Well done on those of you that won on the Wall of Fame draw yesterday with Ella Mark. We will be doing the draw again, as we always do, next Wednesday. You are allowed to enter once a week, OK? 1 entry per week. So that's 52 times a year. You get the chance to win either £50 if you're the runner-up, credited to your Jewellery Maker account, or £100 if you win. And it couldn't be any more simple. You just, look at Jean there. Jean entered her 2nd ever necklace into the Wall of Fame. And absolutely, please, please, if you've never tried it before, what are you waiting for? Just email a picture of your design to studio@jewellerymaker.com and we'll all have a look. We love sharing it. We love it. Now, the glue, as along with everything else, as adhesive as it is, it's about to disappear. It dries clear, but it's about to disappear. £6.99. I just found it on Amazon, £10.85. So we're at a great buy price. And that is your brilliant E6000 low odour, which is what the plus means. They've reduced the odour, so it's not offensive to use. Dries crystal clear. It's a brilliant. You can use it on practically any surface at all. Literally anything. If you're doing a scrapbook, if you're working indoors, outdoors, concrete, plastic, T-shirt, jewellery, gemstones, marble, glass, plastic, you name it, it works. It is brilliant. £6.99. Your code to check out. You've got to be quick there. How many minutes left to check out before it all disappears, before we get to our lovely Jake? Minutes. minutes, my darlings, minutes. And E6000, we always need our E6000, whether we're crafting, whether we're doing artwork, or whether we're making jewellery. It's so, or DIY at home as well, £6.99. So do get checking out. After the break, we are joined, it's our favourite day of the week, isn't it? We're joined by our lovely gem investor, the lovely Jake. Now, Jake has been teasing you for months about the tennis bracelet mount. And finally today, we are bringing you the tennis bracelet mount with 6x4 oval gemstones, okay? But kick-starting the show with Jake this morning, we are very proud to be bringing you not any kind of garnet, but an incredible imperial garnet after the show. And then there's some big, big news on the aquapraise coming up later as well. The tennis bracelet will be here, but join myself and Jake after the break.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
I'm very excited to be back with you on Jewellery Maker this Sunday at 1 p.m. I'll be bringing with me our yew bamboo bedding. Now, if you've never experienced this bedding before, it's sustainable, soft and stylish. And what better time to invest in new bedding than the spring-summer season? It's lightweight, ventilated, but so luxurious. I'll also be bringing supplements and a gorgeous natural face cream as well. I'm so excited to show these to you. I'll see you there this weekend.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, and it is about to be a glorious morning because a little ray of sunshine has just erupted in the studio. The very handsome, the lovely, the brilliant Jake, our gem investor, is here with a very, 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 very special garnet. In fact, we're going imperial, aren't we, Jake?
We are. Thank you so much, Zena. I don't know how I'm going to live up to that billing. Thankfully, the gemstone's going to do it for me. Good morning. If I've never met you before, my name's Jake Thompson. I'm the Gemporia Group's lead gemstone investor, and it is my pleasure to join you this Thursday morning for what is truly, it's a show like we have never had before here on the Gem Guide. We've been doing these for a little over a year now. Thank you very much for everyone who joined our birthday celebrations 2 weeks ago. It was lovely to hear all of your very kind and generous feedback. And we've got a big billing to live up to. And so today we have got something very, very special in this show. First of all, we're going to be bringing you a member of the garnet family, a variety of garnet we have never featured before on the show.
Woohoo!
Brand new, you've never seen it before. It is something very, very, very special. At around about 10:15, I'm going to be breaking to you know that throughout my time here with you, I've always consistently said I've got an ambition for you, and it is for you to be crafting fine jewellery. What is the difference between the likes of you and the likes of Van Cleef & Arpels, the likes of Boodles in Hatton Garden, the likes of Boucheron, the first great jeweller to set up in Place Vendôme? What is the difference between you and Boucheron? Well, we're going to answer that very question at 10:15. What is the difference between you and Boucheron? That question is being answered rather, at 10:15. And then today's deal of the day. You've been waiting so long for this. I've been waiting so long for this. You've been waiting so long for this. We've all been waiting so long for this. It is the first ever tennis bracelet offering for you. A semi-mount, not of a single collet, no. Not of a bracelet. I'm talking end-to-end pure gemstones. Those of you who did the right thing and stocked up on your Moroccan amethyst, well, here's the bracelet. I told you at the time to do it. Here is the bracelet you can be making if you did the right thing. If you didn't do the right thing, fear not. At 11 o'clock, we're going to bring you today's deal of the day, which is the bracelet. And then from whenever we finish that bracelet auction, and you know, deal of the days normally, they're called a deal of the day. I like to try and race. I want to see how short a day can be. And they typically last about quarter of an hour to 20 minutes. From the moment we finish our deal of the day, I'm going to be offering closeout deals on some of the greatest 6x4 gems that'll fit exactly into that bracelet. So if you want to create, the thing I love about this bracelet, you don't have to do. You can do single colour and dedicate a bracelet to a single layer, to a single gem, or you can mix it up. You can do whatever you want. This is the canvas. Yours is the artwork. It's down to you to design what you want to do with this. So
it's hallmarked, isn't it?
It is. It is hallmarked because it's so weighty. There's so much sterling silver in this. We had to go and get it hallmarked for you by law. So we'll show you that hallmark at the time. So we've got lots and lots to talk about. But from about 20 past, 11 through to midday, we're going to be doing closeout deals on 6x4 gems across the variety that I brought you. Really, it's a standout moment. We've never done a show like this before. So
excited. We've been promising it for months, haven't we?
Yeah, and it's just it's the world's going through quite a lot of things. Be it ships being stuck in the Suez Canal, be it a global pandemic. Yeah, the world's going through quite a lot right now, and that's why it's been a little bit delayed. But we're very, very pleased to get it for you.
It's going to be worth the wait.
Oh, it will absolutely. Yeah. Now the only thing is we only have the one design in. Only got that one design in, and I want to be absolutely, completely clear on this so that we're all singing from the same hymn sheet at home. We have exactly 101. So don't be Cruella. Don't think there's not enough. You can do it. 101. Cruella de Vil, 101 Dalmatians. She wasn't happy with 101 puppies, was she?
She wasn't, was she?
That's why they had to run a sequel. 102. I've got a very little girl who's
I was just
obsessed with
gonna say, you
101
can tell you've
Dalmatians
got a
at the
little
minute, so you
girl.
can tell. 101 of these. There's no, and look, I know, you know, Zena, we talked
Yeah,
about it before the show.
absolutely.
You know at home, 101, nowhere near enough of these, because it's going to be a couple of months before we get the next one in, I think.
Yeah. So first come, first served.
First come, first serve on
Yeah.
the deal of the day. So, lots to get in this show. It's going to be fast, it's going to be frantic. But before the chaos begins, I do want to be really clear about, because we've got so much going on in this show. If you've not made your cup of tea yet, you've run out of time. This is this show. We're kicking off with one of the rarest garnets on the planet. So rare, I've never brought it before. And if I think about rare garnets, I'm not thinking of rhodolite. I'm thinking Zavorite garnet. I'm thinking demantoid garnet. Mandarin garnets.
Wow.
Even Malaya garnet. A garnet that I've not really had an opportunity to talk to you about so far. And that's probably an interesting place to start, because a lot of people in the industry, this same gem almost has two designations, because it's so rare. Gem dealers around the world are trying to work out, do I get a higher price per carat calling it imperial garnet, because its colour is so reminiscent of the imperial topaz from Ouro Preto in Brazil? Do we get a higher price per carat talking about this as a Malaya garnet, which is a much more gemological designation, which has seen huge values rise over the last few months? Or indeed, I know some dealers, and actually this is probably the prevailing naming convention at the minute, who are saying, double it up. Imperial, Malaya, garnet, and charging hundreds and hundreds a carat for this material.
Okay.
So at its core, what are we talking about here? We're talking about probably the only garnet in the world that can compete and stand toe-to-toe with the beauty of Argyle diamonds. I'm talking about delivering for you that champagne hue that has never been valued as highly as it is today. And this is a stunning example. You get to see that beautiful champagne body colour.
Oh, wow.
We're seeing that crystal diaphaneity there as well. Wonderful range of colour hues exhibited. This is your first look, and this is a museum grade piece right here in front of your screen right now. Highly magnified, obviously. Museum grade piece because of its colour.
That's gorgeous.
Hue, taken straight out of an exhibition. So this is really what what the museums are looking for. Now, as we explore this material, there's so little of it in the industry. I'll make a promise to you right now. I will bring you other garnet shows, okay? I will be bringing you other garnet shows. I want to bring you more Mandarin garnet. I want to try and bring you... in fact, we're going to be launching some of the East African Malaya garnet in a few weeks' time. I will bring you other garnet shows. However, I don't think I'm ever going to bring you this show again.
Oh.
And the reason is because it's exceedingly rare. Tom, would you mind, could we go to the next slide, please? This is extraordinarily rare material. And in fact, the only time I've really read about this material in the gemstone literature was when I was going through, it's actually before my time, but we have, what I ordered right at the beginning of my career as a gem investor 10 years ago, I ordered the entire back catalogue of all the GIA academic journals as part of my research.
Okay.
And in one of those is one of the only references to this as a gemstone discovery that has ever been written about. It was in the 1998 issue. The fall issue of 1998. It's in an article called a journal called Gems and Gemology, which is an academic journal produced by the GIA.
Okay.
And this is really the first time this material was ever described.
Wow.
And it was brought to the GIA's attention. It was brought to the GIA's attention by one gem dealer. And what I've got here is some excerpts really from that gem dealer. And he now runs a business actually, and remember, I've said this to you before, and I'll say it to you again. We've got some really exciting plans when the gem world reopens to take you to the gem shows. And at one of the gem shows, at the Tucson Gem Show next February, there is a particular booth which is run by the very same person who we're going to be hearing from. It's run by the same gentleman who wrote the GIA and drew their attention to this material.
Oh, fantastic.
And his gem dealing business is called All That Glitters. And we'll try and take you to that booth.
Oh,
and then we'll be able to have a conversation. That'd be
wouldn't
fantastic, wouldn't it?
So
Still in the industry today, 20 years on.
Wow.
But what really made his name in the industry, what really built his prestige and his renown to the point where he can build a whole business that's going 20, 25 years later, was this gem discovery.
Right. Okay.
And so what I'm about to share with you isn't the article in its entirety. It's actually some of the personal correspondence, and as he tells the story of the discovery of this most remarkable gem.
Cool.
And that's why it's very different. Normally I'm able to share with you the journal, but I'm not able to share with you the conversations that are taking place between the GIA and the person who's contributed it.
Oh, this is brilliant.
Is very, very unique, very close to source, really reminiscing about the discovery, the one discovery of this gem. And so he said, look, a newer garnet is also being sold. This is in a conversation, so this is from that dealer to the GIA.
Right, okay.
A newer garnet is also being sold as Imperial Garnet and is in some ways similar to Imperial Malaya Garnet. But they're different enough. So what does Malaya mean? Malaya is, I talk about garnets as they're like cocktails.
Yeah.
There's 6 species of garnet, and if you mix those species up in different ways, you get different cocktails. And Malaya is what arguably the rarest cocktail of garnet, because it doesn't have 2 ingredients, it has 3, which is incredibly rare in the garnet world.
Oh, okay.
So he said, look, I've seen this material, it's similar in some ways to Imperial Malaya Garnet, but different enough that I'd simply call it Imperial Malaya Garnet Type 2. Good stones of this Imperial Garnet are not common. So we have already this, and this is what I love about garnet, every source is truly, truly unique. So the material seems to be dichroic, a similar property to the original Imperial Malaya Garnet. Now, I will come on to this in a moment's time, but those of you who are into gemology, you'll be scratching your heads going, that can't be the case. Garnet has got a cubic crystal structure. It is impossible for garnet to be dichroic. Think about tanzanite.
Yeah.
It's trichroic, it's pleochroic. Its crystals form in elongated shapes. If you have a cubic crystal structure, you cannot be dichroic or trichroic. It is impossible. And yet this garnet, and that's why the GIA was so interested in it, this garnet appears dichroic, despite all the science saying it cannot be. In the letter below, we describe what we learned, and also mentioned, here we go, the champagne garnet, which is like a beige and tan garnet, which again, rare discovery, without similar properties to either Imperial Malaya or the Imperial Malaya Type 2. We have been the sole purchaser of this material. Now remember, he's writing to the GIA at the end of 1998.
Yep.
We've been very few gems have been discovered since 1997. Though we have constantly attempted to get more from the source. So 18 months, he said, look, I've been the sole buyer of this material. 18 months we've been trying to get more. Not been able to get any stones. And this happens quite often in the industry.
18 months, that's a long time, isn't it?
It is, but think about what's happening here. He's writing to the GIA, letting them know about this incredible new discovery. But except it's not new, because he's known about it for years, and it's only telling them after not being able to get any stones for 18 months. Now you might be thinking, well, why is he doing that? But actually, it makes perfect sense. If you are discovering a brand new gem, the last thing you want is competition coming to the mine. The last thing you want are other gem dealers coming in and bidding up the price of your gems. So often, most gemstone discoveries, they don't hit the market. The market doesn't really find out about them until mining has significantly dropped, or indeed completely stopped.
So you're protecting your source.
So yeah, they're essentially, they maintain the monopoly. 18 months after 1997, early 97, the source starts to dry up. Gives it another 18 months, see if they hit another seam or a pocket. They don't. Therefore, he writes to the GIA. But of course, all these events are happening 20 plus years ago as well, which means it is old mine, but it's actually really, really old mine.
Yeah.
And they go on in that kind of their detailing of this story, and I think it's really important to show it, because you're hearing directly from the discoverer of this material, which is really, really exciting. Have a look at this. note that the stones look dichroic. So let's handle that dichroism aspect of this gem. And dichroism is a phenomena where two distinct colours are displayed within the same gem.
Right.
And so, for instance, think tanzanite, we see purples,
Yep.
we see blues, and we see pinks.
Yeah.
That's trichroism. I've brought you Zambian amethyst before.
Yep.
And in that material, we see purples and blues.
Yep.
That's dichroism.
Okay.
If you think of Andalusite, we see those sages and those pinks. There again is another fine example of pleochroism.
Okay.
Garnet cannot be dichroic because of its cubic crystal structure. It is impossible. And yet these gems, they do have that almost that dichroic flair to them. So have a look, and he says, it goes from this, the dichroic property is impossible because of the physical property of garnets. That's what we say.
You just said, yeah.
There are some gems though that seem to be dichroic. That is, they have a strong anomalous refraction. It all gets a little bit scientific here.
Yep, okay.
However, this is the key thing. You see a pale orange, and then it drifts into a really blush pink.
Wow.
With the secondary pink. And what that delivers in the end, at the end result, if you think of orange and pinks mixing together, it's quite a beautiful peachy hue. Shouldn't happen. Should be completely impossible in the garnet world. Doesn't happen in any other garnet. It comes across as dichroism, but it's actually not. It's probably a rarer thing of this. What is termed by this writer as an anomalous refraction. He says, truly, we are talking about a unique gemstone rarity. A unique gemstone rarity, and he says we know of no other companies currently selling this material. We just got some strange things going with the graphics there. We know of no other companies currently selling this material. So he says, we've established a few facts. One, you could argue this is the most unique garnet on the planet.
Absolutely.
Because it has a property no other garnet has. Two, we know that they are effectively a monopoly with this material.
Absolutely, nobody else has got
Only
it.
people on the planet who have it.
And they can't get
20
it
years
anymore.
ago. And they only revealed it because it was not coming out of the ground anymore. So in terms of the rarity stakes, we could not be talking higher for this particular material.
Wow.
They continue with the GIA and they say, look, this rare and seldom seen... Now, this is from the GIA. This is actually from the GIA's article, this part. This rare and seldom seen materials brought to the trade's attention by Alan Brown of All That Glitters.
That's the company you're talking about.
And that's the dealer that I was talking about, Mr. Brown. And All That Glitters... The GIA putting this out there, they're actually saying to the whole jewellery industry, this from the GIA, lifted from the GIA's article, this part, the whole jewellery industry, they are saying, essentially advertising Mr. Brown's company. So that All That Glitters has been the sole seller of this material. So even the GIA verifying that monopoly status. We do not know of any others who have this rare gemstone.
Wow.
Unfortunately, and this is staggering when you consider the source of the material from the GIA. Unfortunately, this is so rare that only a few gems are produced. And the reason for this is that, and the GIA talked about it, currently, due to the rarity, it is not worth the time and effort to mine this material. And what do I mean by that is...
What does that mean?
What I mean by that is, you're a gemstone miner, and you have... in this material, Ceylon, we're talking Sri Lankan gem material here. You have a choice. Do I want to spend months panning in ancient riverbeds, hoping that I'll find one or two garnets that the world has never seen before? Or do I want to go and mine one of the most productive sapphire mining veins the world has ever seen before?
It's a bit of a no-brainer.
One or two garnets, which are incredibly collectible, or sapphires, the most productive sapphire mining region for centuries, and I know there's a global market for it. It's an absolute no-brainer, which is why prospecting for this gem hasn't really moved on since 20 years ago. It's too rare for its own good, which is a real shame when you see the beauty of this material. Have a look one more time, the GIA article. We'll just finish it off for completeness. Look, the Ceylon sapphires, I mean, we've all heard of Ceylon sapphires. They've commanded more attention versus finding a rarity after tolling perhaps for months. You might find one of these gems in a few months, or you can mine one of those productive sapphire deposits on the planet. Final part before we share this with you material.
Okay.
Once again, and this is from the correspondence from Mr. Brown to the GIA. Once again, this material is no longer available. We hope to have a few pieces sporadically. Do not expect anything new, as miners are mining the sapphires and they don't have an interest in garnets regardless of how rare they are, because Ceylon Sapphire is the global brand for sapphire. The miners find it more profitable, and I don't blame them. I mean, you know, they'd have to hike this price up, and you'll see the price where it is, and then you'll go, okay, they have to go higher. Miners, 250. Oh, graphics, I'm not sure what the graphics one for, just ignore those. The miners find it more profitable to mine sapphires than to look for a rare garnet for months and never find anything.
Yeah.
If you're interested in this material, please feel free to send us an email. This is to Mr. Brown, to all the glitters.
Yep.
I've got no problem advertising this for him, because I think he's done a real service to the industry in bringing this material, the few stones that have reached the market, bringing it to market.
Yeah.
You can send him an email. Have your name added to the list currently waiting. So send him an email. I want to be clear. You're not sending him an email to get the gem. You're sending an email to get your name on the wish list. That's what he's saying.
Okay,
there.
yeah.
Send an email, name on the wish list. How much you're going to be paying? Direct from the source, from Mr. Brown, from All That Glitters, and we'll go to his booth at Tucson in February. Take a look. Prices for the stones, larger or smaller than a carat. Doesn't really matter.
Look at the price.
Larger or smaller, approximately $250 to $350 a carat.
Whoa.
Which I think, well, Zena, I think that's quite good value. I think that's quite, I think that's actually really fair value.
Do you? Because
we're talking about a garnet. We're talking about a garnet that's not been mined in 20 years, and it's too rare for its own good.
How'd you actually put the price on that then, really?
So actually putting a price on it that isn't four figures, I think is incredibly fair from Mr. Allen.
Point, actually,
and when you view it in that context, I think it's almost unbelievable that he's gone, look, doesn't matter to me if it's 1.1 carat, 0.9 carat. You're looking at about 250, 350. Say over a carat, 350 a carat. Under a carat, 250 a carat. Keep it really simple. Although I'm not talking on behalf of Mr. Brown there, he may quote you 350 for under a carat. Please don't. I'm not a representative of his. So that's the going rate. We'll have a look at it one more time if we could. Really, for the trade, 250, 350 carat, which for the money is a steal. See, I mean, I agree with that. You know, for the money, I think it's a steal. 250, 350 carat is a steal. Since other garnets, such as regular Malaya material, spessartites, they are frequently priced much higher.
Wow.
And I'm going to leave the final note before we reveal this for you, from a gem dealer who does bring alexandrite. All That Glitters have sold alexandrite gems before.
Wow.
These gemstones are far more rare than alexandrite.
That is a massive statement, isn't it?
These gemstones are far more rare than alexandrite, from the only source on the planet as far as the GIA are concerned.
Wow.
I've got for you one parcel. This is that parcel. Do not expect me to be bringing this as a regular thing. I can't do it. After this show, you asked me this material, my answer is likely to be, let me direct you to Mr. Brown, let me direct you to All That Glitters, let me direct you to $250 to $350 a carat. That is my answer after this one parcel.
So we're effectively talking irreplaceable?
No, you can replace it. It's going to be $350 a carat, and it's a wish list. So it's after a few people have been served before you. You could be waiting for quite some time. He may be able to replace it for you though, so that's why I'm just irreplaceable for me, 100%. Oh, sorry.
I've got you.
Let me correct you. Yeah, absolutely right. Irreplaceable from us, no question.
Yeah.
Irreplaceable from Mr. Brown at 350 a carat.
Possibly.
Quite probably.
If you're lucky.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
You ready? Remember the museum piece I showed you?
Yep.
Let's have this as the gold standard. Literally.
Okay.
Let's have this as the gold standard. Are you ready to see, have a look for the first time, the last time, your Imperial Ceylon garnet? This is your opportunity right now. Look at those saturated champagne hues. top gem. Now, I'm going to be really honest with you. 25 minutes in, we've got a couple. This is the largest piece of the show. Remember what he said? 250 to 350 carat. A carat. Doesn't matter what. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Look at the size. This is the biggest imperial garnet I have ever had our team facet. It is a 5.8 carat. There are, from memory, 2 or 3 chances. This is the museum piece. There is nothing else like it. This is
never seen garnet like that.
museum gem. It's never been unearthed before. 20. You've got the matching mount available right now. It's on there for £9.
Wow,
£9.
Joking.
Okay. All right. I tell you what. I'm just going to get my phone for the calculator.
Yep.
Let's keep this really simple. He said what? 250 a carat starting at, right?
Absolutely.
$250. Let me put that into pounds sterling for you.
Yep.
That is £185. Okay.
Okay. Yep.
£185, and it's a what? It's a 5.8 minimum.
5.8 carat.
Okay, we're looking at £1,000 plus, given the carat weights that we've seen so far. Tom, I want to take £1,000 off this price.
Pardon?
I want to take £1,000 off the price that the calculator said there. $74.99.
No, I think. Is there any left?
It's the fastest 2 of you.
We are going to a quite unbelievable buy price of $74.99 for 5.8 carats, Jake.
Like I said, this is a show like we've never done before. It's a show like we will never do before. You can see in this moment why I say I do not ask myself how high I can get away with. £1,075 is how high I can get away with.
That's
unbelievable.
unbelievable.
I ask myself, how low can I possibly go? The question for the museum piece of the show, are you quick enough? That's the question you've got to ask.
And look at it on interest-free as well. You can take that home today on your first split payment for $24.99, Jake. And then that's on your split pay, on your credit card or your debit card, as long as you've got your 3 months expiry date left. And then we email you in 30 days to let you know the money's coming out again. Then the third and final payment comes out and you are done. And you are owning, and it's sold out quite rightfully. So what a great deal, Jake. And you get the authenticity certificate as well. You
Everything's
get the card.
certified. In fact, I'll tell you what, we'll show you authenticity certificate with the next piece that we've got for you. That mount, by the way, it's available. You can just pick that up. You can pick that up off the show on the website, or indeed talk to the contact centre if you want to get that set into the mount straight away. Have a look at this next deal that I've got for you. Calibrated 11 by 9 millimetre. Still a huge, huge gem. Now I want to be absolutely clear, those of you who missed out on that last one, this is the one to get hold of. We don't have many, even this 3 carat plus size.
We don't.
In fact, it's the only gem that we have over 3 carats. And if you're asking me about ovals, we don't see another one, we don't see anything else over 2 carats. We're over 3 here right now.
Wow, okay. It's got the most incredible effect. Incredible, beautifully faceted as well.
3 carats, 3.2 carats. At that rate, I mean, let's be. This is the only other price we know of in the market for this material.
Okay.
So
what price would it be from Mr. Brown?
Times 3.2. It'd be £592. We're looking at nearly 6. And that's the lowest. Remember, I took the 250, not the 350.
You're not even going at the 350 mark.
So clearly, comfortably a £600 gem.
Yeah.
Comfortably a £600 gem. Tom, I'll tell you what we'll do. Comfortably a £600 gem. Let's call it £60, £59.99.
So basically, you're at 10% of the price.
Yeah.
You're selling.
The potential price.
10%.
The only other price that we've heard quoted for in the market for this material, and we'll show you your authenticity certificate with this one as well.
I'll do that for you in a moment.
Calibrated 11 by 9, top gem quality, top clarity as well with this. You just get those beautiful effervescent bubbles rising through the gem.
I was just going to say,
really
it looks like you've got champagne
hue,
in there.
It?
Yeah.
Really adds that champagne hue. I priced it at 3.2, by the way. The average, when I weighed this parcel before, actually crossed 4 carat. It actually crossed 4, but you know what I'm like. I always underpromise and over-deliver.
You do.
What I'm going to do, I tell you what, I'm not going to stop here.
Really? We will show that. Can we just mention as well, Jake? We've got people messaging in. These are natural.
100% natural. Let's show you authenticity certificate.
Let me show you. Here we go. Just to confirm, because it blatantly says not enhanced.
Sri Lankan origin, you've got that Ceylonese origin,
Yep.
you've got that 100% certified natural material. Paul, can I show everyone how to get involved? This is not the price you're going to pay. Huge crash coming up right now. 11 by 9. I've brought you those mounts before. We're going to bring you them moving forward. Big crash to come. I'm going to wish you the best of luck.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Do not lose sight of the fact where this material should be. £600 puts you on a wish list. Tom, I'm not even stopping at $49.99.
Oh.
You're getting well under £50. Let's do $39.99.
No way.
Real sizable crash here. And if you take, that's £10 a carat if you take the average carat
Yeah,
weight.
that's what I was just thinking. And look at the size there.
It's a big,
It's a
big gem.
whopper.
When do we bring you garnets that are 3-4 carat
That's
gems?
the thing. I mean, normally this would go into like a Larique piece over at Gemporia, wouldn't it?
Unquestionably,
Yeah.
this kind of a size.
Surrounded by
18
diamonds
carat
and
gold.
white gold or yellow gold.
We
or...
actually stopped using this material because I found it more commercially appropriate to send it back into the market.
Right.
Because the gem shows aren't open, that's why I'm bringing this one deal. That's why we've not set
Wow.
it. You know, I'd already got it lined up for a gem show.
So we wouldn't have access to this, would we?
No, absolutely not. We normally sell this one gem at a time at a gem show for a little bit short of that 185 a carat, so that we
Okay.
can be the most affordable in the market. We're still talking
Right.
hundreds a carat. Certainly
Wow,
nothing
what a
like
deal.
this.
That's one of the best deals I've ever seen us do on anything like this before.
For a gem that, you know, we're talking about where's this being mined, when is this being mined, all the literature suggesting the back end of the 1990s.
And there's been nothing mined since.
Sorry, Tom? Huge, over half of these have already gone.
There's people like Christine buying 3 at that price tag.
Well, I absolutely applaud
She's
that.
very
One,
clever lady.
We know that you're saving far more than you're spending, so
Yeah.
you're actually just doubling and tripling your savings.
Absolutely.
But also, Christine, you know, I will bring you, I want to be absolutely clear here, I will bring you garnet shows moving forward. What I will not be able to do is bring you this garnet moving forward. It really is one of those kind of one-off opportunities, an incredibly exciting thing. And don't be in a rush to use these gems because I can't replace them. So this is the kind of gem that you should lock it away in your vault, give it a bit of time.
Yep. Because that's what Glenn Lehrer does, doesn't he, with his gemstones?
100%. Glenn's been selling gems for 20, 25 years,
Absolutely.
just waiting for the right inspiration
moment.
to come for
Totally
that gem.
Yep.
Don't be in a rush for this one.
This is extraordinary, this deal. Absolutely extraordinary. And just to confirm, completely natural. And wait, this is the thing as well. We know that gemstones interact with light, the sunlight better than any other form of light, including the studio lights. When you see this in the sunshine, and it's beautiful sunshine outside today.
The sunshine brings out more of the brilliance.
Exactly.
And also a shade of that pink as well.
Yeah.
That we talked about to deliver that peachy hue.
So this is going to look even more dramatic when you get it at home, when you go outside.
Natural gems always do. And that's why I love working with natural gemstones. Because, you know, as good as they look on the screen, I also know this is the worst you're ever going to see it.
No, that's the great thing, isn't it?
Which sounds
it sounds bizarre.
And I want to be absolutely clear. Paul, who's directed, has done a wonderful job here.
Yeah.
I'm not slating Paul at all. Paul's captured it fantastically in the Daylight Simulator. But the nature of natural gemstones is natural light. Done. That's what we want to see. Huge well done. Those are your stats.
Jewellery Maker just bought 3. Christine's bought 3. Anne's just bought 2 as well. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. It is stunning. Stunning.
Okay. Are you ready for the fastest selling piece of the show? Fastest piece of the show. We have about 4 or 5 chances. That's all.
Okay.
And why is it the fastest selling piece of the show? At a time when Argyle Champagne Diamonds closed, no longer being mined, I give you the largest round brilliant I think we have ever faceted for you. There's about 4 or 5 of these. Oh my goodness, it's special.
Get ready.
Tom rushing the phone lines open.
Over 2.5
I wanted them
carats.
off. I wanted them off. I wanted to just appreciate it without the pressure. We have not got many of these. It's going to be the first few of you here. A 9mm calibrated gem. Look at
that. Jake, we're over allocated already, Jake. Over allocated, Jake. OCC I92, that is absolutely unbelievable. 9x9mm rounds.
$49.99.
Oh.
$49.99.
The first person that checked out 3. Oh yeah. So that's pretty much, I said to you over allocated, didn't I? OCC I92, over 2.5 carats of imperial natural garnet. OCC I92 is your code. You've got to check out now, otherwise you're not going to get it. I don't mean to. I mean that's so awful, but that's it.
This is the last of those kind of museum-worthy pieces, isn't it? It's the last of that museum tier. Huge congratulations, those of you who snap one of those up. I mean, consider $250 a carat, 2.5 carats, talking about $750 in the market, and then some.
And you're at the lower end.
£50 for the, not per carat, for the whole gem. Do you know, I get so many messages, because I've invited a lot of my friends in the trade, my trade shows aren't going on to watch this programme. Because really, we are now the world's biggest trade show.
Absolutely, of course we are.
And I invite a lot of them to watch the programme. And they have had so many angry messages, they're going, why can't you just price it per carat? Yeah. Makes it simple. That's what we're used to. I'm like, I know, but that's not what the Jewellery Maker is used to. Look, they're hosting me on the programme. We're really guests. I'm your guest, and the trade are guests on this programme.
You've got to do what we need.
I've got to do it. Look at the cutting we have on this.
Look at that. Look at the there's 2 left. One left. There is one chance and one chance only for you to get natural. And there's so many. I don't know whether you're going to get it, Alan, or Mary, or Angela, or Karen, or Marie, Lorraine. There's one Jewellery Maker, and Kent, you've got one opportunity.
Sold out. Gone.
Wow.
Huge.
Well done, Jake.
Huge done.
Thank you.
I knew that this point in the show would be a difficult one, because where do I go from that? That was a special gem, right? How about this? I'm going to stick with the round. I'm going to give you a parcel of round brilliance. All of these calibrated, not 1, not 2. We're talking about a gem that's, the literature saying, not really been mined since 1997. Not 3 gems. You want to become a gem dealer, not 4 gems. Here is a parcel of 5 cut matched, colour matched, clarity matched. Top gem, 5mm rounds. We're going to open the phone lines now. The problem when I match 5 gems like this is the quantity plummets.
Right.
Because obviously I'm taking 5 gems and putting them together, so that 5 suddenly becomes 1 opportunity.
Okay, got you.
But it also means the value for money is significant, isn't it, for you?
Especially if you're making a suite of jewellery and you want everything to match. You've got earrings, you've got a solitaire, you've got a solitaire ring, earrings if you wanted to, a pendant if you wanted to, because they all match, as Jake said, to perfection. Every single one of those has been hand-selected, cherry-picked to get the exact matching colour tone and saturation by Jake.
Tom? I want to start this at the most affordable we've been throughout the show. Let's start this per gem at £15 a gem. 15 or 50?
15, 1 5.
£15 a gem. That puts us to £75. £74.99.
For all 5. That brilliance, Jake. I've never seen anything like this in a garnet.
It's truly unique.
We ought to call it the impossible garnet.
Yeah, the impossible imperial.
The impossible imperial. Because it shouldn't have formed like this, should it? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be this way.
It shouldn't have that dichroism.
No. The
Look at those
impossible
peach. Can you see
imperial.
that subtle pink breaking through, giving it lending it a peach hue against that champagne hue? Right.
Look at that. It's incredible. It's the most vibrant, most glorious tone.
You're going to want to be shopping on the app. You're going to want to shop on the website. Why? You might be thinking, hang on, but I want to call. Why can't I call? You can call. You absolutely can. That option still exists for you. But I'm about to do something that creates a significant weight on the phone lines.
Hang on, are you saying we're not done?
Oh, Zena, we are nowhere near done. Are you ready for probably the biggest savings of? Do you remember in the article it said, look, doesn't matter, over a carat, under a carat.
Yep.
It's all the same. It's all the same price.
Absolutely.
It's about the rarity of the material.
Yep.
It's about the uniqueness of the proposition that you've got here. Okay, what I'll do is I'll show you how to use that web. I'll show you how to use that app. A huge crash straight after this.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
£25, £5 a gem for each and every one of you. I promised something special. I'd like to think I've delivered something special there as well for you. And the question now doesn't become, do I get a pack of 5 or not? The question is, how many of these packs do I get? How many parcels?
That's the great thing. You can multiply with that.
Of the Salon Imperial Garnet, written about by the GIA over 20 years ago, saying, is it Imperial? Is it Malaya? Is it Imperial Malaya? We don't know, but we do know one thing. This material, you've seen the one gem dealer on the planet, and I will, in February next year, when the Tucson shows are open, we'll go to his booth. We'll go to his booth and we'll talk to him about this material. What we won't do is tell him it's at £5 a gem.
Yeah, you might
because
not
he's there at $250 a carat for this gem grade.
Oh, I hope he's not watching.
Well, that's why I quite like these shows in the morning, because the time zone
of course.
is about 3 o'clock in the morning.
So we might get away with it.
So I can get away with it. Huge
This
congratulations.
is going to be slightly awkward, Jake. When you go to that booth in February, he may not be talking to you if he hears about this. Quite frankly, that'll be a short conversation.
And it'll be on live TV as well. How awkward! A huge congratulations, those of you. I mean, when you are there, can you? Because I won't in a year's time. This is the key thing. I won't in a year's time be bringing you this material. Right. So I'll be going to his booth talking about this gem, and you'll be in one of 2 positions. You will either be in a position where you say, oh, I should have bought it at that time, or you'll be in the position where you go, he's talking about the same gem that I've got in my box, in a finished jewellery, maybe you made the jewellery by then, or it's still there waiting to do something with. Either way, you're thinking, wow, 250 from that gentleman, or £5 a gem. That's what I paid for it a year ago.
And we're talking
but we won't have a parcel at that
But we're
time.
not talking about lesser quality.
No.
Oh, no. Because this is the complexity of Jewellery Maker, because at the end of the day, we're talking about the best quality of this Imperial Garnet as well. Best quality, gem quality. You can see that. You don't need Jake and I to tell you that. Absolute gem quality. It's not like you're buying some standard. You're buying the ultimate quality of Imperial Garnet in these 5x5mm rounds. That is a superb deal. That's why Jewellery Maker in Kent is having 2. That's why Jewellery Maker in Yorkshire's having 2. Anne's having 2. Jewellery Maker in Somerset's having 2. Christine's having 2. Pam's having 2. Brenda's having... Go on.
I'm going to say I'm not even finished here.
Come on.
I'm not even finished here. We've got so much to bring you this show. You know that I always end up overrunning. I want to get everything done in this show that I promised you at the beginning of the show. Tom, let's squeeze. We said £5 a gem. Let's put one of those gems in for free. Let's go under £20. You can either say £5 a gem and one is for free, or you can say £4 a stone. However you cut it,
or a 20% saving.
This is an unbelievable deal.
I think buy 4 get 1 free, Jake. When you're talking about this level of rarity. So for anybody that wasn't watching earlier, Jake, when you came on air and described just how rare a garnet is this?
Do you know what? I won't answer that question. What I'll do is I'll let the literature answer that question for you. And you can see that here. Take a look. They say these gems are bottom line, these gemstones are far more rare than alexandrite. Now, I'm not bringing you alexandrite at £4 a gem. I can't do that.
No.
And he actually goes on, certainly not 5mm rounds. He goes, if you come up a few lines, you'll see. He says, stones slightly larger or smaller than a carat are running for approximately 250 to 350 a carat, which for the money is a steal. We're at under £10 a carat. Forget hundreds of pounds a carat. We're under £10 a carat.
At top grade.
He says 100 is a steal.
Yeah.
Since other rare garnets like the Malayas, since other garnets like the Spectite, they are going for far more. This is rarer than alexandrite, and yet we're at a price right now that is just. I mean, it's. And I'll tell you. Look.
Go on.
We have got coming up in the future. We have got round, brilliant tennis bracelets.
Oh.
Later on,
for
in the
this
show,
size, 5mm.
Later in the show, we've got the 6x4s.
Right.
There will be at some point 5mm round tennis bracelets. It's deals like this.
Right.
You'll probably need about 19, 20 stones. You go and buy 4, 5 parcels.
I was just going to say,
so that you know you can go and make something we've never made before.
Yeah, because the tennis bracelet mount that we've got today takes 19 6x4 ovals. So if you are going to, and you want to do it with the tennis bracelet we've got coming up in the future for you, you've got 5 there. I would buy a pack of 4.
Yeah.
If you want a whole tennis bracelet.
We'll leave this one here for you. Best of luck getting involved in that deal.
Wow. What a deal. What a deal, Jake.
Clearly, you're loving the parcels.
Oh, yeah.
Let's do some more parcels then. Let's enjoy some parcels together, you and I. Have a look at this next one. We go from 5 gems. We go ever so slightly smaller, a millimetre.
Yep.
1 millimetre smaller. But for the extra millimetre, you go and get another 2 gems in the parcel.
But they're still 4mm, so they're still a big gem. Oh my goodness me. That is a lot of imperial garnet. The Impossible Imperial, I love that name. Totaling 2 carats. And the thing is, Jake, every parcel we bring to air, every whether it's a parcel, whether it's a solitaire, whether it's every single one is extremely limited.
Yeah.
So there's nothing with big volume at all.
Well, this deal here, Zena, this deal here is more limited than the last parcel I brought you because there's more stones in it.
Yeah.
It really is just simple maths.
And that's
you
because
put
of the
an extra 2
matching.
stones in, you get less opportunities. Okay.
And look at those matches.
Let's go. 1999.
Jake, you've been ridiculous today.
I've got so much to do. It's just because I've got so many deals I want to get in.
I'm so excited. It's brilliant. It's brilliant.
That's less than £3 a gem.
£3 a gem. And do you know what, Jake? Every single one of those would make the most beautiful solitaire ring, solitaire pendant, and the earrings when they're when they're in a mount or prong set or gallery wire set, they're going to look
especially with the rounds, you get so much more presence. I'm not finishing here, Zena. This is not my final price.
£3 a gem.
You are at risk of missing out on this. If you miss out on this deal, we run a service called the Wish List. He runs a service called the Wish List. He says, if you're interested in this material, please feel free to send us an email and have your name added to the list of those currently waiting. You can be on the waiting list for 250 a carat. Tom, I'm going to go less than £2 a gem. $12.99. If you're not acting in the next 30 seconds, you're going to need to be on the wish list. It's the only way you'll be able to get it. Or you can go for 250 a carat. Here's more details on the wish list.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Well done, everyone. Tom, how many chances have we got left in this one?
Not many, because everybody's multi-buying.
20 chances. We'll put that 20 on. We'll count
Christine
down
just
live
had
for
3.
you.
That's 17.
Well, it's a really interesting thing. You see 20 chances, people go, 20 people. No. No, absolutely not. 20 chances does not mean 20 people because very few. I can see. I've got members of the trade involved today. Always multi-buying, almost exclusively multi-buying.
14 left,
I've got gemstone investors getting involved today. Some people, will say, do you know what, I want to double my position on that particular gem. Get 2 in the vault or 3 in the vault. jewellery makers, you know, our community, our value community have been with us for years. You might be going, hang on, well, there's bracelets in this kind of a size. You know, there's opportunities here.
Because the colour matching is so perfect.
And the colour match is flawless.
Absolutely.
That's why a lot of people who are thinking about trying their hand at gemstone dealing. Gemstone dealing, the industry's been through a real change over the last few months. Where it used to be you had to go to a show in order to bring your stones to market. All of a sudden, because no one can travel, it's gone digital. So I'm seeing so many pop-up gem dealers happening, which is wonderful. Let's open up the industry. So many people trying to hand.
Single figures. Rosalind just bought them, Margaret just bought them, Isabel's just bought them, Carol's just bought them, last 4 people on the phones. But that also means that people online, like Christine that's just bought 3, are clearing up. We are single figures now. So Leah, Mary, Marie, Joanne, you've got to be quick. Claire, Richard, we've got next to none left. Michael, Jewellery Maker. Rachel's just bought 2 online as well. Oh, Jake, what an extraordinary day. And every single one of those beautiful gemstones there is exquisitely... Hang on a second, Jake. Didn't we say there were 6? There's 7.
No, 7 gems. Yeah, 7 stones.
I thought there were 6.
No, we dropped 1 millimetre and threw 2 stones in for free.
Oh, you are... I didn't even... I've just spotted 7 in the graphics. They're not even £2 each.
Not even £2 a gem.
Not
even £2 a gem.
Do you know what, Jake? You're getting that for that.
Thank you very much.
Take a bow. Hey! There you go. I should think so too. Goodness me, what an absolute steal deal. Well done, everybody. Well done. Oh, I'll tell you what, Jake, you weren't popular before. You are now, mate.
Great work, everybody who's done that. Huge congratulations. I tell you what, I've got one more parcel and then I'm going to go back up in Carrot Weight for you.
Okay.
One more parcel to bring. This one, I'm going to be honest, it's going to sell out very quickly. Ooh. We've got ovals, 5x4s, beautiful proportions, because it's more like a roval cut than a traditional elongated oval. But very few of these parcels, because it's that fancy cutting that doesn't follow traditional proportions, we don't have as many of them. By putting them into a parcel, that reduces the quantity even more so. Less than half the availability that we've had in the previous 2 parcel opportunities for you, and look at the mounts that we can bring you. I mean, look at the jewellery you're going to have a chance to to be able to craft today out of this. Where am I specifically looking? I'm looking at that ring there.
This one here, this trilogy. Shall I
ring.
grab it for you, Jake? Do you mind?
No, go for it.
Can I grab it?
Take it, yeah, take it.
Right. Sorry, I couldn't see what I was looking at then. Oh my goodness, see, trilogy. Oh, it fits perfectly, Jake, fantastic. So there you have a stunning trilogy ring. Oh, when it's set, Jake, it comes alive, doesn't it?
We've got this amount available in yellow gold over the sterling silver, rose gold over the sterling silver, sterling silver itself.
Lovely, and silver as well.
Tom, I'll tell you what I'm going to do on this. So you're going to make this out of the parcels, Ian, and you have
absolutely.
2 stones left over.
Yeah, of course you are.
2 gems left over.
Yeah.
Tom, straight down, we'll call it £3 a gem.
Oh, Jake, you absolute star.
£3 a gem.
I love it when it's set.
$14.99.
Oh, we've got the mats coming up in the rings.
We've got the mats coming up in the ring.
So you can make this no problem, trilogy ring.
So we're probably looking at about £14 on the mount. Yeah, we'll do £14 on the mount, and then you've got 3 stones.
Less than £30.
£3, £25 for the ring.
£25 for the ring and 2 impossible imperial garnets left.
So that £30 to include the price of the.
Okay.
£3 a stone.
Yep.
£3. There's £9. I'm saying £14 for the mount.
Sorry, got you.
£23. So less than £25 to make an incredible piece of fine jewellery ring.
Just glorious.
Also got some pendant mounts that are going to work for this size as well.
Brilliant.
So we'll give you a quick flash of those. The pendant mounts they accommodate 4 stones. So those of you, it's the cluster one. It's a quatrefoil design.
Yep.
And we'll show you the mount for that one in a few moments' time. That means you probably do want to buy, if you want to complete the suite, you're going to want to buy 2 parcels.
Do you want me
and
to
you'll
show
still
you
have
the
3 stones
custom
left over. So
do you want to show you one?
If it were me, I would buy 2 parcels, get 2 ring mounts and a pendant,
Agreed.
and you've maximised your buying.
So that's the cluster mount. Okay, with the bail. Okay. So pack of 5 imperial garnets, pack of 5. There's 10 left. There's 10 left. I'm so sorry. I feel awful when I have to say there's only 10 left. But do you know what? I think it's a celebration that we've got 10 at all.
Yeah, I mean,
that's the way to look at it, isn't it?
5, impossible imperial garnets. £3 a gem. It's the last parcel we're going to do.
7 left.
It's probably the last parcel we're going to do for quite some time, I think. Just because we've got lots of deals to bring you.
Great
so really take advantage where you can.
Okay, nearly gone. Sorry. Oh, is there any left? Is there 1 left? 2 left?
Might be 1 or 2 chances.
1 or 2, and that's it. Good luck, Paul. Good luck, Angela, Beverly, Jewellery Maker, Janet, Leah, good luck. Leah, you're trying to check out too. I don't even think I've got 2 left, so well done. Well done. Right, so that very ring that I was just wearing, hang on a second.
Very limited amount. We'll put the 60-second clock on.
Okay.
It's going to be the clock or the stock. We're going to get the price straight on for you as well. Have a look at this mount. It's a classic trilogy. It'll fit any 5x4 cut gems for you. Here's the mount. Tom, straight down, $13.99. $13.99. $13.99.
Even my producers just said, pardon? What? $13.99. As you can see, look, the clock is on. It's about, you're going to get 6. The P2Q size 8 is already limited. The R2S is already limited, I'm afraid. In fact, the P2Q, there's 1 left. The N-to-O, there's 1 left. The R2S, there's 1 left.
I don't know if we're going to run out of the clock here.
Yep.
This is proving very, very popular.
Yep.
What we'll do is we'll also bring details live for the rose gold and the yellow gold details.
Okay. Yep, the P2Q is gone. The R2S is gone. There's 1 N-to-O. There's no N-to-O. The only one we've got left now is a size 6J to 6L to M, which is the one that I'm wearing. So that one that I'm wearing is actually your size 6 L to M, which is my ring size finger, very convenient. $13.99. There is only 4 chances left. But Jake, just to mention, you can resize a ring with a ring trim like that.
All of these mounts are made so that you can resize them. There's no challenges on that.
If you're desperate to get the ring mount, you can get it resized.
Absolutely, there's no problem getting that resized if you want to. Or indeed, you may be able to do it at home if you are a jewellery maker.
Absolutely.
You may be able to do that resizing at home.
3 left on the L to M.
Okay.
1 left. 1 left. 1 left.
Let's bring you the pendant mount now.
Let's do that.
That ring mount is available in gold, embracing over that sterling silver, and rose gold, embracing over that silver. We'll bring those graphics live for you in a moment's time.
Brilliant.
But we're going to move to the pendant here. Now, this again, you've got 5 stone parcel. You're going to have 1 stone left over. This is the kind of jewellery that you're making. Tom.
That's a lovely feature, that is, Jay.
Let's make it £10, $9.99.
Oh. Do you know what I love about this as well, Jake?
In fact,
oh, hang on. In fact, what?
I'm going to go again.
We're at $9.99.
Let's go $7.99. And I'm going to match the price for the golds and the rose golds.
Jake, you are on a roll this morning, aren't you? Are you ready for this? It is going down way low on a 4 cluster. Do we ever do a 4 cluster pendant mount? $7.99. Absolutely amazing. So can I just mention something, Jake, that we don't probably highlight all too often? What I love about the mounts that you're bringing to us here at Jewellery Maker is you don't restrict us because of what we put it onto, because you give us such a good size of bail.
Yes, so it's supposed to be flexible, isn't it? So
absolutely.
Is it going to be sterling silver chain?
Yep.
Are you going to run a little bit of cord through there?
Leather cord even.
Ribbon, leather cord.
Yep.
Whatever you want to do, we try and give you a bail that's as accommodating as possible without detracting from the design.
So you can wear
itself.
it on whatever style you want.
Absolutely, because it's about when you've got options, then you have choices, and you can start to play around and create some really unique looks.
Well, think about it this morning as well, Jake. We had a deal this morning in the 8 o'clock hour. There were 6 sterling silver chains. They were £6.66 each. There was snake, there was twisted, there was Prince of Wales.
It'll accommodate all of them.
Absolutely.
It'll accommodate all of them. And again, it'll accommodate any 5x4 gem as well.
Brilliant. Anything that we're doing in a 5x4 will fit that cluster. Okay? $7.99. Well done, everybody. Right then, my lovely. So we've also got...
Now let's go back up in size. We've not seen one of these for quite some time. I'm talking about a gem that comfortably crosses that 1 carat mark. Talking about a gem where we can stand there and say, look, you have seen this material advertised, what, $250, $350 a carat? It's the stones that are slightly smaller and slightly larger than a carat. This blows away that 1 carat mark. It's 1 3/4 carat guaranteed minimum. On average, far in excess of that number. We're talking about a 9x7 single gem, massive proportions. We're going back up in carat weight. We won't be going significantly back up in price point on this one. I'm going to really look after you.
1 3/4 carats.
I'm trying to think. Last time we were up at this kind of size, and we will bring you these mounts to follow immediately afterwards. That's on the gold mount. We've got a rose gold option for you as well. The gold will bring out more of those beautiful yellow hues.
Absolutely agreed.
The rose gold is going to bring out more of those peach hues, and you can see that live on screen right now. Anne and Sue, they're setting these in. Thank you so much. I know they love working with this because why wouldn't you? The mats are easy to use.
But it takes you to the next level as a jewellery maker. It makes you a jeweller.
It does. It really does. It's that invite to go and become a jeweller. What's the lowest price, Tom, we've been to for one of these 1 carat plus gems? $39.99?
I think it was, wasn't it?
Let's pop $39.99 on screen.
Okay. 1 3/4 carats. It's a big stone.
Big gem.
Big stone.
$39.99. Now, put that into perspective.
Yep.
We heard from All That Glitters, that you know, the US-based dealer, the only dealer the GIA says with this material. We heard from them.
So rarer than Alexandrite.
Rarer than Alexandrite.
Yep.
A steel at over £300, they say.
Hasn't been mined for over 20 years.
A steel at over £300 is what they say.
Natural.
Have you got yourself in the driving seat? Are you there ready with your phone in your hand, or alternatively, is it in your basket ready to hit checkout on as many as you possibly can?
Because everybody pays the final low price. You're not paying $39.99.
To my friends in the trade who are used to price per carat, this is not a price per carat. The next number I call out is the final price, not per carat, but for the whole huge gem, nowhere near £300. Do you know, I'm not even going to say you're saving 90%. I'm not even going to say $29.99. Tom, I want you to halve the lowest price we've been for a 1 carat plus gem, please.
That means under 20.
Under £20 for a giant 9x7.
Oh my goodness me. PXCI57. You need to be checking out on the web. You need to be checking out on the Jewellery Maker app. You need to be checking out to the call centre. You've got to be dialing right now. I am overloaded in baskets already. That is a sensational deal on an uber rare gemstone of imperial garnet. Do you know, if I got a receipt out of my purse from last night, Jake, we actually had our first draft pints last night out on al fresco at New Hall Hotel. If I showed you my receipt, it was pretty much that price for 4 draft lagers. And you've just taken us to the same price tag for an uber rare imperial garnet, Jake. PXCI 57, and everybody pays the final low price. You all get, just to show you as well, you all get your gemstone certificate of authenticity, because if you go and get these independently valued, this does most of the work for the jeweller. You want to prove that you're getting Sri Lankan imperial garnet, absolutely natural, and that is your basically your gift card to get yourselves independently valued.
Are you ready for this?
Yes. Are you ready for what?
I am not stopping here at £20.
Don't believe you.
Are you ready for this? Because I'm not stopping here at £20. I'm officially running into my Acapray show. I've got groundbreaking news that answers the question, what is the difference between you and Boucheron? I need to be on time, and that is the only reason I'm going to do this now and this time only. You ever see this stone again, and you see this price, count yourself lucky. Tom, $9.99.
Oh!
If you're not shopping on the app, if you're not shopping on the web, you're probably missing out. Here's how to do that.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I don't think anyone was expecting that.
No.
This is not part of the plan for the show. You can see these are flying out now. We started with 98. We've got less than 20 chances, counting down. Less than 20
really
chances to go.
quickly.
You get the point. You have to be incredibly quick on this.
Last 5 people have multi-bought. The last 5 people.
Absolutely the right
Totally
thing
agree.
to do. Huge congratulations to those who are doing it. The ring mount, by the way, we'll bring those details live for you on the side when we can for you. But both of those are at the moment currently still available. You can be making this ring for less than £25.
Yep.
Check
7
the
chances
website
left.
for
That's it. Everybody's multi-buying. Well done. It feels like there's 5 left. Somebody just bought 4. Very savvy.
Yeah.
I don't blame you at all.
And that's the thing, you know, some people are going to buy 1s and 2s, and that's absolutely fine. Other people are saying, no, I'm doubling, quadrupling.
Absolutely, especially at that price tag.
At that kind of value, it's amazing.
Well, even at $19.99, it was ridiculous. So at $9.99, it's buy one get one free, isn't it? If you're thinking about it like that. Absolutely. 1 left.
Last
one
chance.
Left. 1 left.
Sold out. Gone.
Wow.
Huge.
Well done.
Huge.
Woo.
Well done. We're going to go a bit faster, a bit more frantic for you. Only because I've got that Boucheron news that I want to break in about 10
Can't wait
minutes
to hear that.
time. What is the difference between you and Boucheron? We're answering that in 10 minutes time.
Brilliant.
Taking us there, I want to do a cut we've not seen all show. Let's go fancy.
Ooh.
Let's go fancy cut. We've not seen anything like this throughout the show. In fact, I have got for you pendant mounts that will accommodate this. Take a look at the jewellery that you could be making. Take a look at the jewellery that you could be making with this, because the pendant mounts will bring the details live for you momentarily. I'm just going to try and find that pendant mount for you.
Got one there?
Oh, forgive me. These are the ovals. These are the ovals. My mistake. Pear cut imperial garnet. It's a huge 10 by 7. Whatever you craft this out of, it's going to be something a little bit special. It's the biggest pear cut we have in the show. Look at the carat weight, soaring right back up. We're going to open those phone lines for you. The largest pear of the show. We have about a dozen chances. That's it, Zena.
That's it. Yeah.
That's it.
That's over 1.5 carats.
Over 1. Do you know what I'm going to do?
Go on.
Less than £10 a carat. Tom, $14.99.
Oh.
For the largest pear cut we've done in the show.
And there's the mount on the right on the graphics there. YAIH92 is $5.99 for the sterling silver. Beautiful rabbit bail. That is described as a rabbit bail because it looks like rabbit's ears, and that's where the name comes from. So with the mount as well, look, Jake, $14.99 plus $5.99. So what we're talking?
£21.
£21.
£21 to make
So
an enormous
plus the chains this morning, that'd be less than £30. Okay, so $14.99. Christine, good luck. Christina, good luck. Jewellery Maker, good luck. Kerry, good luck. Neil and Linda, you got them. Patricia, Lorraine, Carol. They're nearly sold out already. $14.99 on that beautiful pear drop. Christine's just bought 4. So I think they've sold out.
Are we calling that one, Tom? Sold out. Go
well
on.
done. Well done. Congratulations.
Gold
well done.
and sterling silver mounts available. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's do another parcel. We've not done a parcel for a few auctions, have we?
we haven't.
I think, let me just double check this. Yeah. Final parcel I'm offering today.
Okay.
Final parcel we've got for you.
It's a big one.
And I've saved the best for last. I don't mind telling you that. You've got 9 gems in this parcel. Take a look.
Ooh.
A complete suite of 3.5mm rounds.
That must take you a long time to
colour matching?
To colour match like that.
It absolutely does.
It really does. That's 9 gemstones you've had to colour match.
You ready for this?
Yeah, I think we are.
Tom, pound a gem, $8.99.
Jay. My producer just said, what? As loud in my ear. He just said, what? Jake, £1 a gemstone.
It's craziness. It is.
I don't even know what to say to you.
Look, and I want to be clear, the only reason I'm doing this is because I've got that Boucheron news If you see this parcel again, we're looking at probably $18.99, and that's a great
And
deal.
even that's ridiculous, isn't it?
Huge congratulations those of you who are snapping this up for really what is quite a time-pressured moment.
Yep.
Well done indeed.
So they're 3.5 by 3.5 mil. They'd make beautiful melee stones as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know,
the extraordinary melee sizes, but
trilogy
all completely faceted
Yeah.
for you. Not single cut. These are actually round, brilliant cut for you.
Brilliant.
Top gem faceting
Yeah.
on every single one.
Yeah.
We haven't cut, we've not cut a single corner there. Although it's a pound of gem, not a single corner has been cut in the faceting of this.
You can see the quality there, Jake. It's blatantly obvious, isn't it? Okay, $8.99. That is for 9. Just to confirm, 9 Imperial Garnet. Glorious they are. You can see everybody at the bottom there checking out. Congratulations, everybody. Claire's just got them. Oh, Claire, I'm so glad. A lot of you on the app. Some of you on the web, you're on the telephones. There's 3 ways to buy with Jewellery Maker. You've got the app, you've got the web, you've got the phone. It's a free phone number. We'll leave the web address on the screen all the time. So we'll leave the phone number on the screen all of the time. And everybody pays the final low price. It doesn't matter at what point you check out.
No.
Doesn't matter.
And this is just a gift for the trade. Who are so used to matching gems, who recognise the time, the effort, and the difficulty of being able to match 100% natural gems like this. Getting a pair of them is incredibly hard. Getting 9 gems consistently the same colour, this is an opportunity. And well done those of you snapping this up. £1 a gem. I will never do that again on Imperial Garnet.
And that's a promise.
I've never done it before. I will never do it again.
That's extraordinary. Well done. Good luck to Margaret, Mary, Tina, Nikki, Jewellery Makers coming in at me left, right and centre. Leah, Russell, so many. Margaret's just bought 4 in beautiful Dorset. Good for you, Margaret. Good for you, my darling. You do realise that means you've just got 36 Imperial Garnets for less than £40.
It's the right thing to do, though.
Totally
agree. And the reason it's the right thing to do is, bear in mind, this isn't something I'm going to be able to bring you with any regularity. No. So you're buying forward. You know this is the last show that I'm going to be able to bring you with this material. You're buying forward on the stone so that as those mounts come in and as those ideas, that creativity comes into your imagination, you're not going, oh gosh, I wish I picked that up. You're going to your own gem collection. You're going, right, now I've got the stones in there. You're building up those options for you to work with some of the rarest gems on the planet. A stone that is said to be rarer than Alexandrite, and we're at £1 a gem.
And the thing is as well, Jake, if you're like me and is your birthstone, the thing is if you do sell and you do have commissions from people that were born in January, this is another reason for them to buy because it's something completely different that they've never seen before in their birthstone.
You're completely right, Zena. A lot of people who think of garnet, they think of black with flashes of red.
Your granny garnet.
Granny's garnet.
Yeah.
Nah. Blow them away with the impossible Imperial Garnet.
That's sensation. It is sensation. It's glorious. And the thing is as well, Jake, as we start to come into these summer months and we start to tentatively come out of lockdown, that gemstone is going to be your perfect partner as you come out of lockdown into the summer. Absolutely perfect.
And the opportunity to work with Imperial gems is something that's very, very rare. I'm going to leave those parcels there, the last few of them.
Nearly sold out.
That is the final time we're going to see a parcel.
Yep.
Now, speaking of these multi-stone deals, I want to bring you my final multi-stone deal. I've got this in a size where I've got earring mounts for you, ring mounts for you, pendant mounts for you. It's not for nothing I say that this is probably the most useful deal I've got for you in the entire show today. But if I'm going to bring you earring mounts, I know it's quite hard to match the stones yourself. I know that because I've been doing it for 10 years and it's still not an easy task. What I've done for you in a size I don't normally match, you know I normally match up to 6x4s.
Yep.
I've matched a pair of 7x5 all natural Ceylon Imperial Garnets. I've matched a pair of the 7x5s for you so that you can be able to do those earrings with absolute ease. And here's what I'd say. Get at least 2 pairs of pairs.
Okay.
Wait, hang on. Well, I'm already getting the 2 stones. Why do I need to buy 2 sets? Because we've got ring mounts. Because we've got pendant mounts. You're going to need 4 stones.
Great.
And if everyone picks up 2 pairs of these, less than 50 of you are going to be completing Imperial Garnet jewellery suites. There just aren't enough of these to go around.
Let's turn that to the camera so you can see them, Jake.
There we go.
There.
Those are the earrings. We've got
Wow.
ring mounts coming. We've got pendant mounts coming.
I've got a ring mount on the finger at the moment, darling.
Oh, excellent.
A ready-made
have a
ring
look.
design.
What I'm doing here, I'm just trying to give you the full lay of the land. You know how rare the deal is.
Yep.
You know exactly what's coming up. You know what the options are for you. But you also know how limited this is.
Oh, look at it. Oh, that ring mount's beautiful, Jake.
Stunning ring mount.
Oh.
Right, okay. Are you ready?
Yes, please.
You've seen the rings. Mm-hmm. You've seen the pendants.
Yep.
You've seen the earrings.
Whole suite.
You need 4 gems. You're
Yep.
getting them in packs of 2, pairs beautifully
So you've
matched
got to buy
together.
2.
You need to buy 2.
You need to buy 2. So you need to make it
Tom,
super affordable.
Let's open those phone lines. I'll do everything I can on my side to help you get 2. You've got to do everything on your side to be doing it. And I'd urge you to be as quick as you possibly can because we've got something really, really special lined up. Here's all the details. That's the details for the ring mount and Zena's finger. I promise, I can make you this promise. You'll be able to make this ring for under £15. This ring
that I'm wearing for
£15.
under £15. It has got Celtic vibes. Absolutely. Hannah's just said in our ear, it's got Celtic vibes. I totally agree, darling. Stunning.
Tom, straight down, $9.99 for the pair. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you the wish list because that is the only way for gems of this size you will be able to get involved moving forward on this one. If you're not getting your 2 pairs today, wish list is the only chance you have. I'm going to wish you the best of luck not finding yourself on this list.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
It's an amazing, amazing opportunity.
Oh,
it
yeah.
gives 35, we had 100 opportunities already, 2/3 of them just gone like that.
Absolutely.
That is not, I want to be absolutely clear, that is not 29, I was going to say 31, it's not 28 of you who are going to be successul. Not everyone is single buying.
People,
A lot of people are taking mine by buying
Sue's
3
just
sets
bought
of
2,
these.
absolutely. If you do go to, if you want any of the mounts, if you want the ring mounts, the pendant mounts, the earring mounts, if you go to Jewellery Maker website now, click on today's live products. If you're on the app, fantastic. If you ring the call centre, the mounts are online for you to snaffle. All right, and
they're there. The options are all there. It's about you as a jeweller now getting this opportunity, seizing the imperial garnet. For the first time, it's really been presented to the market in any kind of quantity in what 20 odd years.
Exactly.
So you can make the pendant. You can make the pendant of the ring for far less than £30.
And the thing is, if you're sitting here thinking, I don't know how to set, that's not a problem. If you go to Jewellery Maker on our YouTube, there is an entire demonstration.
Tom, you can make the earrings for under £20. You can make the full suite for under £50. All 3 pieces
all
of jewellery.
3 pieces.
All 3 pieces of jewellery under £50.
Oh my goodness me.
What a deal.
And the thing is, you can go to the Jewellery Maker YouTube, you can search for gem setting. Claire McDonald, one of our fantastically experienced guest designers, has filmed an entire tutorial on how to set into our mounts. It's all there for you and it's dead easy. Okay?
Huge.
Well done.
Huge. Congratulations. The last pair I bought you sold out almost instantly, didn't it?
Yeah.
Let me bring you another pair. I don't have many of these. Couple more opportunities than that instant sellout, but not many. Please don't get blasé about the quantity. This is a 9x6mm pair. 9x6mm. We're not doing the pair. Let's do the pair. Let's do the pair.
Okay.
We don't have many of these available.
Okay.
This is 9x6mm. The last pair I bought you was a 10x7mm, I think.
Oh. Hang on a second.
10x7, 1mm shy.
Okay.
It is a 1 carat gem. Let's not lose face of what that means. That means that the only dealer, Mr. Brown, of all that glitters, Mr. Brown, bringing this material for $250 a carat. That's what, £185 for the gem on screen, or for a gem similar to the one on screen? £185. Tom? £9.99.
Oh, Jake, you absolute legend. And it's a gorgeous, it's such a flattering shape, a pear shape, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's
so flattering,
fantastic,
so
Jen.
feminine.
Fantastic shape to see. And yes, you get a lot more sacrifice. Oh, my goodness me. When you just see it there in black and white, there is something that makes you go, really?
Yeah,
£9.99.
you do, don't you?
So we've gone from £185 potentially in the industry to £10 on screen during this one showing on JM, this one event. This isn't something that we're bringing you regularly, and I suppose that really takes the pressure on me. I don't have to, it takes pressure off. I don't have to, consider what the future price of future shows will be, because there won't be future shows. This is a gem that is rarer than Alexandrite, and that's quite liberating, really.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? But the thing is, Jake, if you've got, when you open your wallet and there's £10 in your wallet, what do you possibly imagine that you don't imagine going and buying a 1 carat solitaire gemstone that's rarer than Alexandrite if you've got that £10 note in your wallet? You just don't. You might think a couple of drinks if you're lucky. £9.99 for and it's that 1 carat
In fact,
stone.
do you know what I'm going to do, Zena?
Go on.
I am going to make this the most affordable 1 carat gem of the whole show. Of the whole show.
Haven't you done that already?
Tom? £6.99 for this gem.
Oh, you are joking. He doesn't joke. £6.99, including the authenticity card as well.
Yes, all comes certified for you.
Oh, yeah.
So you're getting that certified imperial designation. You're getting the certified natural,
Let me show you the
natural,
card.
no enhancement on your authenticity certificate for you or your appraiser. Certified Sri Lankans. You get that Ceylon provenance. We know what that does to the value of gems, be that sapphire, be it zircon, be it this incredible unique garnet. The Ceylon zircon, the Ceylon designation rather, it matters. It adds value. Huge well done, those of you snapping. It doesn't make sense, does it? No. $6.99 versus all of those details.
Can you also just explain to anybody that doesn't understand the history as to why you're saying Ceylon, but it says Sri Lanka?
Absolutely.
Would you mind, just for anybody that gets
Ceylon
confused?
is the old name for Sri Lanka.
Right.
In the colonial era, the island that is now known as Sri Lanka was known as Ceylon.
Got you.
And really, in the gemstone world, when we talk about those old mined Ceylon Sri Lankan, Ceylon sapphires rather, when we talk about whenever a gem comes from Sri Lanka, if it is a top gem like this one, if it is a top gem like Princess Diana's engagement ring, for example, then it gets the designation Ceylon.
Right, okay, thank you. Sorry, it's just that some people might be thinking, what does it say Sri Lanka? I'm confused.
It's a great question, and I think that the naming conventions, once you understand the naming conventions, you realise why certain gems get valued much higher than others.
10 left, Jake, that's it.
Oh, sorry, okay.
Sorry, 10 left.
We'll leave that one there then. Tell you what we'll do the oval. I've got for you final oval opportunity. Nothing else like this. And it is the best clarity. You know what I'm like. I tell you things as they are. It is the best clarity of the entire show. No doubt about that in my mind. Look at it. I mean, it is. We talk about old world. We talk about old mind. We talk about how things used to be described. Before the GIA came up with the SI, VSI designation, this is the kind of jewellery you can be making. All of these mounts, the details will be up on the website.
And look at the mount, we've even given it a gift bow.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's like a little clover.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
On the top. I love it. This, we talk about this kind of a gem would have been described as having the finest water. And that's how they used to grade clarity of gems before the GIS designation. There was third water, second water, first water. Very few gems would ever have the level of crystal clarity to be able to say the finest water. This is that quality. I'm going to ask for about 30 seconds before we bring the phone lines live on our final
checking out
oval.
now.
And look, I'm going to tell you now, we don't have enough of these. You're going to want to buy 3 of these at least.
Okay,
3.
reason being?
You've got a pendant.
Yep.
You've got earring mounts. You need 3 stones to accommodate those. 1 for the pendant,
right.
2 for the earrings.
Yep.
That's those stones spoken for. Personally, I'd go for 4 because 8x6. We bring this size in rings all the time.
Absolutely.
This is your moment to do it. Let's open those phone lines for you for the final oval, the largest gem of the show remaining. Good luck.
That is absolutely sensational. There you are in rose gold. I've got yellow gold next to me, rose gold. They look, and this is the great thing about the quality of these imperial garnets. Whether you love rose gold, you love yellow gold, you prefer silver, it works in. And there they are. Perfect. Thank you, Paul. Perfect proof that that gemstone will complement any precious metal.
$7.99 for the pendant.
Yeah.
Let's go $7.99 for the gem.
So
you
the
can make
whole
the
lot for
pendant
less
for
than
£16. Yeah.
For £16.
£16, and the mounts, the earring mounts are what, $10.99? $9.99. Oh wow, Tom
Even
giving
better.
away the mounts there. I can't get in trouble for that. $9.99 for the earrings, so it's £26 for the earrings,
Yep.
and it's £16 for the pendant, and that means.
Right, Jake. Christine just bought 6. Dawn, Jewellery Maker just bought 2. Kerry just bought 2. Carol's just bought 3. 35 left. Teresa just bought 2. Sandria just bought 4. These are absolutely flying out the door. We got less than 30 already. That is that for me is my favourite one so far.
And the thing is, it's not 30 people.
No.
It's not 25,
Not when
23
people are checking.
people.
Well, 2 people, they checked
So
out 10.
many people are multi-buying.
Yeah, 6 and 4s and 3s and 2s.
Parcels of these stones, really, because they're so useful at the 8x6 size.
Okay.
And so please don't be misunderstand. Don't think, oh, okay, I just need to be called on number 12. Absolutely,
Absolutely not. You've only got 10 left. 10 chances left, and you are buying on the web, the app, the phone. Good luck, everybody. There is 4 chances left. I'm so sorry about this. 3 chances left. 2 chances left on that extraordinary imperial garnet.
Sold out.
Well done. Congrats. What a great deal.
Huge congratulations. Last deal on the Ceylon Imperial Garnet. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? It's a beautiful pair.
Oh, it's
8
gorgeous.
by 5mm. Wonderful elongated proportions
Yeah,
here.
totally
I
agree.
love the proportions that we've got here.
Beautiful shape.
Straight down, Tom, final Imperial Garnet I think we're ever going to have on this programme. $4.99.
Oh, come on. Yeah, be careful, because I'm not supposed to say expletives, and I nearly forgot myself then. $4.99
for a genuine certified Imperial Garnet. Best of luck getting involved in this one. I mean, it's just add as many of those to your order as you can.
Isn't it just? I can't believe it. I'm absolutely in shock. Stunning Sri Lankan, natural, unenhanced, uber rare, rarer than Alexandrite, rarer than... And that's not us saying that.
No.
That's in
Mr.
black
Brown,
and white.
That's the Mr. Brown of the gem company called All That Glitters.
Yep.
Someone who has contributed to the GIA academic journals, talking about this, this kind of material as rarer than Alexandrite, and we're here at £5 for a sizable gem. This is not a melee stone.
And other than
Huge well
him,
done,
we're
those
the
who pick it
only
up.
people to have this.
And the GI talking about in conversation saying, look, the only dealer to put this material to market.
$4.99, everybody. You've got to be really quick on this one. Comes with the... Okay, it's... as I say, you get the authenticity... You get the authenticity certificate as well. Completely natural, $4.99. But again, people are checking out 4s. People are checking out 2s. Multi-buys left, right and centre, Jake.
Huge, well done. What are we going to do?
Brilliant.
What we're going to do, we're going to leave that deal open for you. In a moment's time, I'm going to answer the question. What is the difference between you and Boucheron with some breaking jewellery market news? That's coming up straight after this.
Well done.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Good morning, my lovelies. Congratulations on securing your Imperial garnet. You will never regret that purchase, let me assure you, when they come through your door. You will be beaming from ear to ear. Now then, Jake. Now, I can't pretend to know what Jake's about to say because Jake is keeping this announcement and has done a very well-kept secret. I can't tell you what he's about to announce. I'm just as much in the dark as you are. So, Jake,
Zina,
what's the big news?
I don't mind sharing this with you. The reason I've not told you, the reason I've kept it all under wraps, is because what I'm about to break for you is... I probably am not even allowed to say this.
Oh.
I'm probably going to get in a lot of trouble for sharing this with you.
Oh.
But I'm happy to take that risk. In about 25 minutes' time, we're opening the deal of today's deal of the day, which is the very first tennis bracelet semi-mount.
Cannot wait.
Then we're going to be doing closeout deals on the 6x4s that fit into that throughout the rest of the show for you. Taking us there, you know that my ambition for you has been always in this show, how can I help you reach the same level of access as some of the highest names in the jewellery industry? I don't think it comes more prestigious than the likes of Levion. I don't think it is more prestigious than the likes of Boucheron, who were the first jeweller to take up a stall at Place Vendôme in Paris hundreds of years ago. What I've got for you, we know the JCK show has been cancelled. It was cancelled last year. It's been cancelled this year already. And there at JCK, Eddie Leviana launches to the jewellery world, and he literally tells the jewellery world, this is what the trends are going to be for the next year.
Which location is this, by the way?
Where's that? It's at Las Vegas.
Las Vegas.
The JCK show. And he hires out a ballroom and hosts a great event called the Red Carpet Review. Already, we know that the show has been cancelled, so there won't be a Red Carpet Review this year. But Eddie Levian has ahead of time issued out guidance in the form of a trend book, issued out what he would have announced at that show, what he would have announced there, he's sent out to prestigious designers, to prestigious diamond dealers and to prestigious gem dealers. I want to share that with you. Ooh. You see it here, 2021 trend forecast. And this is going to stay relevant all the way through till June 2022 because that's when the next one comes out. June 2022. What is the exotic gem of the year? Aquapraise.
Whoa!
Exotic Gem of the Year. Announced there, black and white, by the trendsetter of the industry.
That's huge.
Peacock Aquapraise, breakout year 2021 through to June 2022.
Oh my goodness. Oh, and look at that, Jake.
This is not my breaking news.
Pardon?
This is not my breaking news. Okay? What this is here to show you is because Eddie has brought this material before to the UK market, and when he does, it's at what? 1,500, 1,399. This one was discounted from 2,000 to 800 pound. It's about 800 to 1,500 pounds, yeah?
Yeah.
That was before the Exotic Gem of the Year designation. I went for the lowest priced piece. You'll notice they don't have prices on these. They just have the codes.
Does that normally mean that if you have to ask the price, you can't afford it?
It's a trade thing, which essentially is you need to go and sit down with Eddie,
and
sit
negotiate.
down, you know, with those guys, and say, okay, well, you know, what can we do?
Right.
I went for the lowest price one.
Okay.
Which is this ring just here at the bottom right.
Okay.
Lowest price one. Now we know that Eddie previously has brought this material to market for about £1,500.
Okay.
Here it is, that lowest one. Ooh. Now, in the year where it's a breakout, and now it's Exotic Gem of the Year, up to $3,000 for the most affordable one.
And you went for the lowest price one you could find?
The lowest one I could find.
And it's just shy of $3,000.
And Zena, to be clear, that doesn't get at you. That reserves it. Look, reserve now. So it's not going to be within 3 to 5 working days. That's it'll get to you at some point.
Yeah.
It'll get to you at some point, but I need your $3,000 now. Okay?
Oof.
That's the proposition. This is not your breaking news. Not the fact that this gem has soared up in value as a result of Eddie's moves. What I'm about to share with you is personal communications between myself and Yanni Melas, the discoverer of this gem material.
Right.
I do hope one day to get Yanni here on the programme.
Absolutely.
It'll become very clear why I think that one day will not be bringing Aquapraise.
What time? I've got butterflies.
Probably bringing another gem.
Yeah.
Not Aquapraise. And you'll understand why as soon as you see these messages.
Oh.
Less than 2 weeks. In fact, no, actually 2 weeks ago to the day. Wednesday, 31st of March.
Okay.
He sent me this on WhatsApp. Small present for you. He sent me a link to an Instagram post by one of the leading influencers in the Parisian high jewellery world.
Right.
One of the leading influencers. It's available on their Instagram. You can go and look at it yourself. These guys influence everything that's going on in Place Vendôme.
Wow.
And report on everything that's going on in Place Vendôme. And then Yanni, because it's all in French, kindly translated it for me and gave me the short version. Boucheron have just launched Gem Jelly Aquapraise. So Eddie Levian has tied up completely the Peacock Aquapraise. No one can buy that anymore unless you're buying it from Eddie. Even I can't.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Boucheron have just done the same thing with the Gem Jelly Aquapraise. And you can see he says, I've been working on this for a while. You can break the news to Steve, our founder. And I said, that's amazing, mate. Congratulations. It's fantastic for Yanni, this is.
Wow.
This is wonderful news. I said, I think you should, Yanni. He'd love to hear from you, mate. One of the hardest things about COVID has been not talking, not being able to catch up with friends, not knowing what close friends are up to.
Yeah.
And it cuts off here, but I know what I wrote. He says, no, and how they are winning. And this is a win. This is huge for Yanni. It's huge for Aquapraise. Yeah. That Boucheron have picked up Gem Jelly in the same way that Eddie did with the Peacock material. I was over the moon for Yanni. Let me show you how the conversation continues. You can see here, I've continued it, so you can see that I've not interrupted it. It's an unbroken conversation. You can see that same message in green from me. He says, we should create a stronger Gem Jelly collection. I said 100%. Gem Jelly has just become super exclusive.
Absolutely.
It doesn't become more exclusive than Boucheron.
Yeah.
It doesn't become more exclusive than Boucheron. What did Gianni say to me on that? Exactly. No more silver, please. We can't even get the rough, so don't give it away.
So he means don't set it in silver, is what he's saying.
So on our sister channel on Gems, we are not allowed to sell it into sterling silver anymore.
Because
He's banned it.
He's
banned selling this material into sterling silver anymore.
So you're not going to be able to get it like that at all.
Can't get. The question now is: it 9 karat gold or 18 karat gold? That's the only question we're asking.
Or white gold.
At Gemporia. The only 9 karat white, 9 karat yellow, or is it 18 karat white, 18 karat yellow? That's the only question our design team are asking
now. You won't get it in
now.
silver.
You will not get it in silver. Hundreds of pounds from now on.
I understand that. I get that.
Yanni's not being unfair here. Yanni's just saying, look, you know, he's got part of his deal with Boucheron will be that he's got to put caveats on everyone else. So
yeah, of course.
You see it there, black and white from Yanni. No more silver. We can't get the rough.
Right.
So couldn't get the rough of the peacock. Can't get the rough of the gem jelly now.
Right.
So what we have is everything. That's it.
That's it. Okay.
Done. Do not, and he's quite clear on this, do not give it away. Do not give it away.
Okay.
And the reason for this is because gem jelly, that's the material, peacock has the matrix available in it. Gem jelly doesn't. Gem jelly is the pristine material.
Ah, got you.
It's the material that Boucheron have picked up. And if you're wondering why Yanni's so anxious to avoid us setting it into sterling silver, he's so anxious to avoid us giving it away in his words. Okay? There are diamonds in this design. You can look on the Rappaport, they're melee diamonds. You can look at the Rappaport, find the value of those. There's 18 karat gold in this design. It's a publicly traded commodity. You can go and find the value of that. Both of them have a value. Both of them have a value that you can easily work out. Both of them are not price on demand. So what makes this Boucheron piece a price on demand, and you can see that there, they won't even tell you.
No.
And that's where it comes back to what you were saying there, Zena. Yeah. If you need to ask how much, you can't afford it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Price on demand, gem jelly aquapraise. This is why we will not be able to do this ever again. I'm going to make a real personal plea. If I bring Yanni Melas onto this programme, do not tell him that I shared with you the correspondence. Do not tell him what I'm about to do. Because this is probably the last time I'm ever going to do anything like this on Gem Jelly Aquapraise. Okay. Ever. You've seen it in black and white from the gem discoverer himself. Yeah. 20 minutes until we go to our deal of the day. Are you ready to... What's the difference between you and Boucheron? Absolutely nothing is the answer to that question, because it is the same gem. In fact, these are bigger sizes. The Boucheron piece is a 2 carat gem. Let's open with a 4 carat, nearly double, 2 to 4 carat. You can do the maths. 2 to 4 carat. It's a completely different league. Have a look at this gem jelly material, incredibly limited. Oh my goodness me!
In marquees as well, Jake.
We got less than 10 of these. Less than 10 of these available.
Oh, that's extraordinary.
Let's open those phone lines. It's going to be fast. It's going to be frantic. Tom, straight down, please. $39.99.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, that just escaped me then.
We've gone from price on request to under £40 for the biggest gem jelly we've got.
18 by 9 mil marquees.
That's sold out already. Gone. We've got another marquees to bring you. Those of you who missed out on that first one, get this one. You can wish list if you really want to. You'll be on the wish list of both.
There's one.
Got one available?
Yeah, that's it.
No, there can't be. I bought 4. Where have 3 of them gone? The design team haven't been.
Don't look at me, Jake.
Right, we'll open the phone lines. Apparently, one available. Have a look at this one.
Oh my goodness me, it's absolutely stunning, and that's completely natural.
Straight down, $39.99, 100% natural.
One chance, that's it. Over 4 carats, 18 by 9 mil. One chance and one chance only. Massively over allocated. Gone, sold out. Sold out. Sold out.
Well done. Right, last marquees. They're all very similar, you'll see. 18 by 8mm, this last one. You've got a couple more opportunities. Missed out on the first and the second chance. This is the time to do it. Gem Jelly Aquapraise. Take a look. This is the final marquees that we've got for you in these kind of sizes. Take a look at this one.
Gorgeous.
Tom, straight down on this one. $39.99.
And the thing is, don't mean to be rude, Jake. This isn't about the money. It's about the access to it. That's the point.
Zena, you couldn't have said it better. You couldn't have said, the access to this has slammed shut.
The door is closed.
Since Eddie Levian bought the Peacock Aquapraise, I've not been able to get access to any rough. Why does he promote the peacock acapraise? Because that's the material that there is more of. This gem jelly Yanni was looking for a specific partner with, and he found in Place Vendôme, the #1 brand in Place Vendôme, Boucheron, picking it up exclusively. Their pieces of 2 carat gem. On average, these are over 5 carat stones for you. You go from price on request to $39.99.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We don't have many left at all. Lynn, Raymond, Margaret, Jill, Jewellery Makers at me, left, right and centre. I'm so sorry, we can't satisfy you all. That's a promise. Helen, Maria, Catherine, you just got it. Jewellery Maker in Yorkshire, you just got 2. You absolute star. I mean, Sandria's in as well.
This is exactly when Yanni says, do not give it away. I mean, there are rules. There are rules on what I can't on TV say that I'm giving away because I'm not. I'm asking for $39.99. But Yanni, who has never cared much for rules, Yanni would say that this is giving it away right now. And this is exactly the kind of thing he would fall out with me for. So please do not, it's a genuine request, please do not mention, send him your designs, but don't tell him what you paid for it, for goodness sake,
Do you know what?
please.
You can rest assured, Jake, because our jewellery makers are very savvy. They will not let you down. They will not disclose. They'll just make the most of it.
Nikki, huge congratulations. I'm so thrilled for you. No, thank you. Thank you for getting involved, and also thank you for keeping it secret for me.
Yeah, they will. They will. I trust our jewellery makers implicitly, and they will not let you down, Jake. No chance. $39.99. Well done, everybody.
As soon as international travel is allowed, I will invite Yanni here on the programme. But you must not tell him what I'm doing.
He's a great character, isn't he? He's a great character. Changing shape now then, Jake.
Well done. Okay, let's go for a different shape. Let's go for an oval.
Great.
Huge oval. Biggest oval I've got you in this gem jelly grade. It's the same grade. This is the really interesting thing. It's the same grade as Boucheron's, except it's not price on demand for you. It's not price on request. I mean, Yanni would describe it, perhaps, as giving it away. Have a look at this flawless material.
Can we just go back to that design again and just look at ours? And then go back to that design that you've just seen at Boucheron.
Bear in mind, ours is guaranteed minimum 3.5 carats. The average is much bigger, actually.
Okay.
Theirs is a 2 carat stone. Tom?
14 by 10 mil, stunning opal.
Let's go.
Oval, rather. Sorry, I said opal then.
$29.99.
Jake, what are you doing?
$29.99.
Jake?
This is...
Jake, what are you doing? Jake, what are you doing?
I'm doing exactly what Yanni told me not to do, aren't I? I'm doing exactly what Yanni told me not to do. Even at our sister channel, Jemporian, you cannot get this in sterling silver anymore.
But I'm sorry to interrupt, but can I just say this is great because with our jewellery makers, you know the beautiful gallery wire that we have in silver?
Wow.
There is nothing stopping our jewellery makers. They're going to have a USP when they set it in silver.
You absolutely will. Those of you running your own businesses, Acapraise is there. You're allowed to use the brand name because you bought it from us.
You got your authenticity certificate.
Got it on your authenticity certificate.
Yeah.
Huge congratulations, everyone who is snapping this up.
6
there's
left.
hardly any opportunities to
5
go.
left. 5 left. That's it. And this is all natural, Jake.
All natural,
all
100%.
Unenhanced, all natural. That's about to sell out. Well done, everybody. How wonderful is that price tag?
Okay, let's do something quite special. The Boucheron piece, price on request, a 2 carat pear cut.
Okay.
2 carat pear cut.
Just less than 3. Oh no, price on demand this
Price
one.
on request.
Oh yeah, of course.
Price on demand. Zena, 5 figures.
Oh yeah,
figures
no
for this.
doubt. No doubt.
Because they do list prices up at £10,000 and £11,000.
Oh, do they?
So I know there must be more. It follows.
So we've got to be 10 grand and above.
If they're listing prices at £10,000 and £11,000, for it to go into price on demand, it has to be even higher. I don't know how much higher because I've not demanded it. You won't be paying that though. Have a look at this. There's a 2 carat. Yours is over 3 carat, guaranteed minimum. What's the difference between you and Boucheron? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
But hang on, you're saying don't tell Yanni.
Yeah.
You better not tell the people at Boucheron either then.
Tom, $29.99. Yeah, please don't do that either. Again, I won't be very popular.
You won't be very popular at all. MVUP 97. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, because when you get to go to this trade fair, once the sanctions and lockdowns lifted, you could still be kept socially distanced if they find out what you're doing, Jake.
Yeah, I mean, look, you know, they're some of the most influential people on the planet in our gem world, aren't they? Over 4.5
Unbelievable
carats
deal.
on average, 3.3 guaranteed minimum, pristine gem jelly grade, huge. Well done, those of you snapping this up.
Glorious, absolutely glorious. $29.99. 4 left. Sorry, I should have meant 3 left. Gone.
Oh, sold out. Someone just snapped up those.
Yeah.
Couldn't do the 3, 2, 1 because not everyone buying one. Now,
that's the trouble if you multiply.
This is something that genuinely, this is absolutely should never be happening. A parcel of gem jelly material. I take this to any gem show on the planet. And I know Levian set the JCK show on fire when they launched this gem in parcel form. Here I am, the first parcel of gem jelly material, sticking with that pear shape that Boucheron are utilising. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 gem jelly stones. Look at the glow that you're getting from them. Tom, I'm not even going to say £5 a gem. Let's call it £3 a stone. $29.99 for the parcel.
Oh my days! And we've done 6x4mm mounts.
Yes.
Previously, definitely.
Oh, 100%.
In pear drop, haven't we? In pear shape. 4 carats. $29.99. You're talking £3 a gem, Jake.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is exactly why you must never ever talk to Yanni about this because the thing is, I can't even plead ignorance, can I?
No.
He told me 2 weeks ago, do not give this away.
You've just shown it us on your phone, on your WhatsApp.
Oh, yeah. I can't plead blissful ignorance. You can't plead ignorance. No. We all know what we're doing.
Absolutely.
We all know how wrong this is. That's sold out. Huge congratulations.
Wow.
Let's stick with the pear, but so far the pears you saw was an elongated pear and then the classic 6x4. I want to mix it up a little bit. Look at this. This is a completely different cut to what we normally bring you, but I think it's going to be incredibly popular. Have a look.
Oh, hang on, I'm too nervous. Here we go. Here we go.
Dwarfing the Boucheron gem.
Oh!
Look at this. A 14 by 10mm pear. I've got 2 or 3 of these, Tom. Straight down, please.
Yeah, limited.
Let's go $29.99.
I can't believe you're doing this, Jake. I almost don't want to be associated with you at the moment, if you don't mind.
I've brought you down to my levels. If he's angry at me, he's angry at you as well.
Yeah, but the trouble is, I've sat and had dinner with Yanni in India, me and Elle, I've got to now look at Yanni.
I bet you looked him in the eye and said, oh yeah, I see the value. I completely get it.
I've had this whole conversation with Yanni directly, and now you're bringing me into your naughty little...
The safety in numbers. The safety in numbers. I've brought you into the circle. I've brought you into the circle as well. We're all in this together. You bring me down, I'm taking you with me. Let's go to another big oval. We've not seen one for a while.
Yeah.
Have a look at this.
Huge again.
Extraordinary opportunity. We've not got many of them. You can tell. These gem jelly pieces, they're so limited in quantity because it's the rarest form of this material. Have a look at this.
Oh,
straight down on this one.
They're sensational.
Tom, I'm going to make this one of the most affordable of the show. No, not even stopping at $29.99, $24.99.
Oh, that's massive, Jake. It's 12.9mm, Jake.
Big gem.
Can we just see that design again, Paul? That Boucheron design, because look how phenomenal it is when it's set. Look at that. Sorry, it's just beyond the graphics. I do apologise, but look at that.
And then we go $24.99 here.
$24.99.
And those of you just joining in, what is the big news? This gem and this grade, this gem jelly. I'm not talking about the Peacock grade. What's the difference? So, first of all, Peacock Aquapraise is a brand of Levian's. I can't use that. It's and that's
the one with more of the matrix.
That's his trademark material.
Yeah.
And you can see that there. There's his trademark. I'm not trying to infringe on that at all. This is the material that you can see. It has that matrix visible. Yep. Beautiful. I love seeing the matrix.
Gorgeous. Yeah.
This is what Eddie has turned the Peacock, and he's put essentially an industry-wide ban. Only he's got exclusivity.
Right,
Running a monopoly, charging prices like a monopoly, and you can see that here. However, the gem jelly, that's the rarest material. If you wanted to cut this gem, take this gem for example, you wanted to cut this gem into a gem jelly piece, have a look at it, and you can see we're looking at maybe a 25% yield from the whole gem. You'd be losing 75% of the material, maybe. Oof. And actually, personally, I wouldn't call that gem jelly, and here's why. See this little fleck of calcite just here?
Yeah.
That would make it not gem jelly for me.
Ah.
Tom, let's take another £5 off. Let's go into £20 for the first time in this show.
Oh my.
The gem jelly is the Boucheron material. It is the material that Yanni in black and white is saying, no more silver. We will not be featuring it in the Gemporia partnership in sterling and silver anymore.
Okay.
We can't even get the rough, so I'm banned from buying the rough now because Boucheron have tied it up. And do not give it away is Yanni's instruction.
Yep, and I get it. Under £20. Under £20. Margot, well done. She's just got...
Do you know what I'll say?
Go on.
If you do not get it in this show, add it to the wish list. It's the only way. Clearly, based on what Shani said, the only way you can get hold of this. Everything's been selling out. This is the wish list. I really do hope for your sake you don't find yourself on this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
$12.99, everybody. That's what we're going to do. Straight down.
What
Tom.
are you, Jake? You are
$12.99.
being a bad
We've
man
got
now.
5 minutes until our deal of the day. 5 minutes until our deal of the day.
Jake, you are a bad boy.
We are bringing you some incredible deals. This is a show to remember.
And the thing is, all of you that have checked out already, and I'm talking about those, I'm just thinking about this though, Jake, the jewellery makers there that have bought 3, you've just saved them £21.
Yes.
And the thing is, even though they've already checked out...
So take that £21 and go and get another 2.
Exactly. And even though they've already checked out, they'll all pay the final low price.
Everyone will pay the final low price.
Doesn't matter what point you checked out.
You won't get that on Place Vendôme.
No.
You're not going to get it at the JCK show. You won't get it at any trade fair. This is the most unique gem show on the planet for both the quality of gems that it's bringing you,
check out
the
quickly.
value it's bringing you, genuine certified aquapraise at that gem jelly grade for $12.99. It shouldn't happen ever. Yanni has made that explicitly clear.
How many left? Sorry, 5 left.
5 left.
5 left, Jake.
Yanni will come on this show. I will get him on this show. Maybe he'll talk about the aquapraise. He won't be bringing it though. He won't be bringing it on this show because I'll say to him,
you won't be able to.
Look at the prices.
Yeah.
I'll probably tell him I sold this for £30. He'll tell me off.
Yeah. I don't think he'd ever speak to you again, Jake.
If he knew what's happening. Let's do a parcel. The first parcel we bought, you sold out completely. We had marquees at the beginning of the show. I built for you a little parcel of marquees pieces. Have a look at this. 3 individual, 3 gem jelly grade pieces. Have a look. Lovely to see. 10 by 5.
I love this shape. So there's 3 marquees, as you can see, they're all perfectly matched.
Do you know what I'm going to say?
Go on.
Straight down, call it £4 a gem, $11.99.
You just made me. Right, so we're talking completely natural. Now, we won't say anywhere that it is in Africa because Yanni, quite frankly, won't disclose where. Don't blame him.
No, Yanni is incredibly protective of the source of this material.
And so he should be.
Sure, it should be. It's the newest discovered gem. GIA saying it's the newest gemstone discovery in the 21st century. Levion picking up the peacock. Boucheron picking up the gem jelly grade. Rightly so, he's saying, I can completely understand why he's saying, look, it's in Africa, but I'm not going to disclose exactly where, because if he does that, sold out already.
Sold out.
Sorry, sold out. Okay, what we're going to do, I just want to show you, we'll do this one. No, we'll do we just had a pack of 3 then, let's do another parcel. Another parcel, have a look.
Yep. Oh, we've got rounds, Jake.
Rounds in the parcel form.
Limited,
only got about a dozen though.
Yeah.
To be really honest with you, it'll be on and gone, sold out just like that, I think.
There you go.
Wonderful quality. Tom, I'll tell you what I'll do, I'm going to match the price. $11.99.
Oh, I wish you could hear the sighs of disbelief by my senior producer in the gallery. 6mm rounds, pack of 3, £4 a gemstone, Jake.
£4 a gem. This is sold out, is it, Tom? Okay. What I'm going to say, Tom, in about 60 seconds' time, our deal of the day goes live. Here's what I'm going to say. I don't want to be late, but I also don't want to deny you opportunities of the last chance of Aquapraise. Tom, we'll open pre-orders for the deal of the day.
Ooh.
We're going to open pre-orders for the deal of the day. We're going to open pre-orders for the deal of the day in about 60 seconds' time, one or two deals' time, and then we'll continue the Aquapraise. Right, okay, Tom, I've got a 14 by 10 millimetre, beautiful pair. I'd love to bring this one.
Look at the quality, Jake.
Now, here's why I'm so
you
excited.
faceted it!
This is why I had to bring this one to you.
I've never seen Aquapraise faceted.
Well,
ever.
I'm just going to slightly correct that for you if I could. I have.
Oh, it's in that design.
The Boucheron piece is faceted.
Oh, can
Your
we see
gem
that?
is faceted.
Oh.
Tom, 1999 for the one of the only faceted gems we have in the show.
1990. What?
19, not 90.
Oh.
Not £90.99, 19.99. I'm not jumping up to £100. I don't ask how high I can get away with. I ask how low I can go.
Yeah, but you can't go this low.
Wow.
You've been told not to.
I've been told not to.
Oh,
well
Jake,
done,
we love you.
Everyone who is snapping up.
That is
a really, really unique lot.
Oh, look at that. 4 left, sorry, 3 left. Ah! Good luck. Ooh.
Tom, one deal to go till we open that on pre-order. 30 seconds till we open the deal of the day on pre-order. We're going to bring you another pair. Have a look at this one. Beautiful. That last pair sold out just like that. Take a look at this next gem.
Sorry, Jake, I'm trying to be as quick as I can. Here we go.
Wonderful, wonderful. Cut, again, cut en cabochon.
Yep.
As the designer at Boucheron would say. Cut en cabochon. Tom, $9.99.
It's glowing, isn't it, Jake?
$9.99.
He's given in now, the producer. He's just given up. You've shocked him into submission, Jake. That's a nice place to have him. Under 10. Look at the glow, Jake. When the light hits. That didn't sound quite right, did it? Sorry about that, Jake. Look at the glow. Look at that glow.
That's the gem jelly grade.
That is gorgeous.
Only gem jelly can deliver that.
Look at it. Look at the light, and that's just studio lights. When the sunlight hits this, glossy, and doesn't it polish well? Beautiful. Absolutely knockout. And the fact that you've got access to this gemstone, we've got access to this gemstone.
For like the next few moments,
nanoseconds.
Literally for the next few moments.
What a great. Do you know what, as well? I like it smooth.
You like it cut on camera?
I do.
And that's the great thing. We all have our own preferences. But what on cabochon does is it gives you that inner glow,
doesn't it?
That we can see in this piece.
Look at it as I move. Right. 6 left.
We are going to open pre-orders on today's deal of the day. The gallery aren't happy about it, but I do not want to be late for you. But I also don't want to deny you these Aquapraise deals.
What's the deal of the day if people don't know, Jake?
The deal of the day, if you're tuning in right now for the deal of the day, it is our first ever tennis bracelet semi-mount, accommodating. And I've told you this every single time. 6x4s. Get as many as you can. They're the most useful and usable size and shape in the jewellery industry. I brought you Moroccan amethyst a couple of weeks ago. Here they are, the Moroccan amethyst that we brought you. I advised you at the time, get 4 or 5 sets of these.
You did.
Here it is, 4 or 5 sets of them. Actually, I think there was maybe 3 sets that went into making this bracelet. Because
there's 19 gemstones in total.
19 stones you need in this. So you can do great things with this. You can do a single bracelet like we have done here.
Yeah.
You know, in terms of, you know, do you go for a single origin? Do you go for a single gemstone? It's up to you. Or you can start mixing up. Are you going to go for a rainbow arrangement? Are you going to go for grading? You know, what would look great, I know, those of you who did get the Moroccan amethyst, would be alternating. Rose de Morocco with the Moroccan. Rose de Morocco, Moroccan. Alternate all the way through.
Oh, I like that idea.
It's about options.
Yeah.
This is the first. It's going to be a while to be able to bring it. We are going to try and do more of these, but it's going to be a while to
How many have we got?
101.
That's it.
That is it.
And it's all hallmarked because of the silver weight.
Birmingham Assay Office will show you all of that. Pre-orders are now live, aren't they, Tom? Pre-orders are now live.
TXAX53, Jake, for the code, and it's on pre-order. Okay, on pre-order. Good luck, everybody. The only tennis bracelet that we've had to date with those to match those ovals. CX-AX-53, bang on trend tennis bracelets. Why? What? Don't. It's that tone of voice that you give that makes me scared.
I'm going to guarantee this bracelet well under £100 for you.
Really?
Well under £100. Guaranteeing it right now, well under £100 for this bracelet. Let's bring you a couple more opportunities on the Appraise before we open that deal quite live. If you're tuning in right now, this is probably the last time we bring you Appraise. Yanni Melas saying, do not do what we are doing right now. He sent me in a private message, said, he's banned the Gemporia partnership from selling this material into sterling silver. He can't ban you. He can't ban
Is that
you
you
from
get out of
doing it.
jail free card?
It's a bit of a technicality, I accept that. Now, you showed me the 9x9mm round, a beautiful size. I'm going to ask, how's the other one looking?
What other one? Which one am I supposed to be showing you? Yeah.
Number 15.
That's what. Yeah. So 2 carat. I'll show you that, Jake, just to confirm, just make sure. It might be me. It might be me. It's probably me. It's just going to confirm.
Oh, hang on. No, I see what's happened here.
Oh, have you had a moment, or is it me? It happens when I've turned 50.
What are the details here? What lot
2
number have you got?
carats.
What lot number have you got there? 15.
Code-wise.
I don't know. I'll tell you what. £10.
What do you?
I don't know. I don't know what's happened. £10. It's a mistake. We'll move on quickly.
Have you watched Del Boy on Only Fools and Horses? Because this is what feels like what's going on at the minute. It's the most random price tag. That's a 2. Hang
For
on
some
a second.
reason, the picture's showing 2. I don't think you get 2. I think you get 1.
There is one 2 carat.
Okay, it's fine. Look, I tell you what, it's £10. If you get 1 for £10, you've got a great
But,
deal.
excuse me,
If you get 2 for £10, it's pretty much daylight robbery.
What was the carat weight in that Boucheron?
A 2 carat gem.
And that's a 2 carat gem?
It's a 2 carat gem.
And you're at £10?
And I'm at £10.
No. 30-day money back guarantee, you won't need it. You won't, what would you use that for? You know, you're not going to part with one of these when you get an Aquapraise, a rare Aquapraise, 2 carat solitaire for $9.99. Andrew's just had 2, Jewellery Maker's just had 2, Jewellery Maker in Yorkshire's just had 4, well done. $9.99. Okay? You've got to be quick on that one, I'm afraid, because it's about to sell out. Okay?
Right, okay, let's leave that one there.
Well
Let's go
done.
to lot number 17, if we could, next, please. This is a pairing. Beautiful pairing of oval shapes.
Oh, lovely tone.
Today's deal of the day is on pre-order, guaranteed under £100. Tom, how many have gone on pre-order? Oh, wow, okay, so already over 10%'s gone.
Wow.
I'll tell you, I'm going to throw another guarantee out there.
Okay.
Today's deal of the day.
The tennis bracelet mount.
Full sterling silver mount.
Hallmarked.
Under £80.
Oh.
Over 12.5 grams of sterling silver.
In
Those who
one
thought 79.
bracelet.
Got to add another one to your basket. You're getting 2 of these. We're going to go straight down
2.
on this one. Call it £10 for the pair.
It just gets silly. I love how naughty you get. You get carried away, don't you?
Well, as we run out of time, I know all the deals I've got to bring you. I get excited by those deals. I don't want to be denied the opportunity to bring you those
Guaranteed
deals.
matching pair as well. Perfect matching pair of your Aquapraise 8x6mm in your ovals, totaling 1 carat apiece.
Yeah.
You got 2 1 carat solitaires there, Jake.
Well,
For
well done,
£5
everyone.
each.
Everyone is doing this. £5 for, and it is top gem.
Oh,
top
clearly.
gem jelly. You can see that there.
Yep.
It's not even in doubt, is it? There's not even a hint of
question.
matrix material.
And totally natural.
Top gem jelly grade material. Huge congratulations to everyone who's doing this one.
Yep, superb. 1 carat each. Well done, everybody. Okay, over half the stock's gone. Over half the availability's gone. $9.99. VE UP 42. 2 1 carat solitaires. Norma, Mary, Janice, Florence, Shirley, Jewellery Maker, Olwyn and Jewellery Maker, you need to get yourselves checked out.
Huge congratulations.
Well done. Single figures.
Our final Aquapraise deal there. Massive, massive congratulations.
Wow, well done, Jake.
To you. We are
Brilliant.
about 10 minutes later than we said we'd do our deal of the day. So let me open your phone lines for your deal of the day. This is the first bracelet. It's the first bracelet we have ever been able to put together for you in the semi-mounts. You've been waiting so patiently, and I've tried to give you the clues each time. 6x4 is the most usable and the most used sized in the jewellery industry. This bracelet accommodates all of those 6x4 stones. Let's open the phone lines. Phone lines are open. Hallmarked by the Birmingham Jewellery Assay Office.
Wow.
Hallmarked by that assay office, bearing that legal hallmark for you because there's so much done in silver. This is something special. When they were hallmarking this, they'd never seen anything like it. They had never seen anything like it. To say this bracelet could change the face of the UK jewellery industry is not
an
overstating it
no,
at all.
Not at all.
7.5 inches in length there, with a high quality tongue in box groove clasp there.
It's stunning.
Double security features. We're going to talk you around today's deal of the day, but already so many are going for this. We got 101 of these in.
Yep.
There is nowhere near enough because I know you've been waiting for this for so long, and it is a full disclosure. It's going to be months before we get more bracelets in. Best of luck. This is your deal of the day.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. In today's deal of the day, the first ever sterling silver bracelet semi-mount, full tennis bracelet, end to end of gemstones. We've just crossed the 20% gone already. We've been open, what, a couple of minutes?
We have indeed. I can see it here, yeah.
We've not even really
People are
talked about
multi-buying,
this
Jake.
bracelet. Not even talked about it. The bracelet length is 7.5. You can see on the screen the semi-mount. Let me show you what you can do with this.
Oh.
Here it is with the Moroccan amethyst. Wow. I have got these Moroccan amethyst parcels, and we'll do them as a special closeout deal after the deal of the day. Today.
Oh,
we'll do it in the show today.
Ah, okay.
I'll tell you what other stones I've got that'll fit into this. Do you remember that Rose de Morocco idea I gave you, where you alternate? You do one Rose de Morocco, one... I've got Rose de Morocco amethyst.
Oh,
we'll do a special closeout deal that will fit into this. You ever wanted to make a Larimar bracelet featuring precious sterling silver? Ooh. I'm going to do a closeout deal on Larimar.
Oh my goodness me.
We started the show with Imperial Garnet. I'm going to give you an opportunity to make an Imperial Garnet one of these bracelets. If you want to go full stone. Blue sapphire from none other than Burma. Only 2 of you. I've got enough sapphires for 2 of you to be able to do that. Alternatively, some of you may want to do a tricolour bracelet. You know, you want to put an emerald, a ruby, and a sapphire in. That might be a better way of incorporating the sapphires into this. So I've got some ruby.
So many
deals,
options, though, aren't there?
I've brought sapphire, ruby, and emerald so that you can do that.
All this big, the
big 3.
Wow. Okay, fantastic.
I've got for you an Aquapraise deal.
Oh yes.
An Aquapraise deal. You'll only need to buy 2 parcels because I packed them into 10s for you.
Oh my goodness.
Only need to buy 2 parcels and you've got the whole bracelet.
Because this takes 19 gemstones, doesn't it? 19
gems.
Okay.
And it's a canvas with which you can really, really express yourself.
Tennis bracelet.
Let's start this off. Straight down.
Okay.
Let's start down at £90.
Okay. Ooh.
In fact, no, I promised under 80.
You did, to be fair.
$79.99.
Okay, let's do it. So we are 7.5 inch for those of you asking. It has got a very secure clasp, as you can see it coming around on the recording. I'll show it you live in the studio as well. I do have a big number of you multi-buying.
We've just crossed the 30%
We
mark
have
on this.
indeed, Jake.
And you talked about that multi-buying, Zena. You're absolutely right. We started with 101 of these bracelets. It does not mean 101 of you will be successful.
Nope.
Not everyone is buying one, because you know it's going to be some time before you get to do another one of these bracelets. You've been waiting for this incredibly patient for a long time. Nearly a year.
I know.
Nearly a year waiting for this bracelet. It's been
It's worth the wait though, Jake.
highly anticipated.
It's
It is
worth the wait. It really is.
And you can probably
Beautifully
tell
made.
from our tone of voice, I promise you this under £80. We're there at under £80.
We are indeed.
We are not finished here.
You know what that is, Jake?
Not done here. I've told you the options you can be making. Anything with a 6x4. I'm pretty certain in every single show I bring you, I bring 6x4s.
You do. Well, you said
Every
it's the size to set.
It's the most
The
usable
setting
and
size.
the most useful size in the jewellery industry. This bracelet is going to see you in very good stead. And if we were bringing you this, I can't think of a single time I've ever bought a bracelet like this on our sister channel, Gemporia, in finished jewellery for under £100.
incredible. No,
Can't
no
think of
way.
a single time I've done it. Tom, I'm going to have 60 seconds until I go to our deal of the day price. One crash. We're not messing around. We've got
Everybody pays the final low price?
Everyone's paying the final low price. This
Okay.
is the final low price that I'm about to share with you in 60 seconds time, and then we're going to go through those closeout 6x4 deals.
Hang on. So sorry, I'm confused. $79.99 is our lowest price.
No, it's not the price that we're
Oh, it's
going to
not
today.
that-
It is
I'm
not
getting all
our final
confused.
price. Let's start at 60 seconds. Why am I doing that? Look, you may think, do you know what, I want to wait until the final price is on screen, and that's absolutely okay.
Yeah, a lot of
I'm not
people
gonna
are doing that, Jake.
I'm not going to tell you you can't do that.
Yeah.
But if you want to be like the first third of these have already gone, and then say, look, I know I'm going to get looked after on price. I want to secure mine, because the moment that price, the deal of the day goes on screen, the phone lines
Jake,
jump.
can I just mention something? You're saying a third, it's 40% gone.
Oh, have we just crossed
40% have gone.
Right, okay. So already 4 in 10 of these have been spoken for.
Absolutely.
And I've not even given you a clue on price.
No.
Because you know I'm going to look after you. You can wait, but it's quite stressful, isn't it?
Well, somebody just checked out 4.
Knowing the phone lines are jumping,
Yep.
knowing that wait on the phone lines, being stuck in that queue for the first place. It's taken us a year to get hold of this one. It won't take us a full year to get hold of the next one, but it's going to take some time.
Yep.
10 seconds till we unveil our deal of the day. And we're going to give you Moroccan amethyst options, rose de Morocco options, sapphire,
Larimar.
emerald, ruby options, Larimar options.
Imperial garnet.
Opal options, as
Yeah.
crystal opal. Tom, the full bracelet, I'm not going to do this every time, but I will today. The full bracelet, under £50. $49.99, let's do it. This is ridiculous. It's so heavy,
It's
so much
12.5
precious
grams.
sterling silver, 12.5 grams. The assay office had to hallmark this by law.
Well, you had to legally.
Had to hallmark
Yeah.
it by law. What we'll do is we'll
Oh
show
my
you how
goodness.
to get involved right now on this. This is your deal of the day. Good luck getting involved.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Huge well done,
Absolutely.
everyone who's getting hold
Yeah.
of this. Deal of the day opportunity right now for you. Our first ever bracelet. Take a look, everything about this bracelet is
Yeah.
high quality.
Can I show you the clasp, Jake?
Yeah,
Would you
please, let's
mind?
talk-
Because
let's
it's
talk through that
really
clasp.
important, this clasp.
Because this is built to last. It's
Yeah.
a clasp that will last. What you've got here is it's got a tongue and groove clasp there, and it's spring loaded, so it uses the natural malleability of the silver. And you can see there, that's it closed with both safety
Yep.
catches. Can you see those two wings descending
you've got
down?
2 safety catches. That's great.
Because it's going to be the most precious piece of jewellery you probably ever
Absolutely.
make.
Yeah.
It's probably going to be the most precious piece of jewellery you
Love
ever
that.
make. Security matters.
Of course it
But-
does.
And how do you unlock it? You open up those 2 security clasps there.
Okay.
You can see that there. And then you see that you just press that box down and it's using that natural spring loading there and open it up for you.
There you go.
And it comes out there. And then to close, it does exactly the reverse, the reverse. Lock in the box and glue. Both of those security clasps go over.
Done.
Your most precious piece of jewellery
Super secure.
you have ever crafted here. Now, we've set the Moroccan Amethyst on this one. And the Moroccan Amethyst closeout deal will be bringing you very, very shortly.
It's stunning.
And Tom, remind me, do we know how many Moroccan Amethysts are in the parcel? I think from memory it was 5.
Oh, is it this one here? 5.
5, brilliant.
Yep.
So you need 4 parcels of that.
4 parcels,
I'm going to do a genuine closeout deal on those.
Brilliant. What do you mean by a closeout deal,
Closeout deal. So closeout deal is a trade term. There's things there, you know, we know that certain businesses, they buy in their sale product. We know that their clearances are a bit of a false clearance.
Yeah.
Closeout is where I know I can look my friends in the trade and they know. They know because the going rate of cutting, they're probably looking at when I do one of those deals and go, I don't even know you've cut it for that price.
Yeah, got it.
And it's a genuine, take clearance, times it by 5.
Okay, you need to get these checked out, my lovelies. You really do. I've got that many multi-buyers coming in. We are getting very limited on the 925, 12.5 gram of 925 sterling silver tennis bracelet. This is unbelievable. And the gemstones that you've got coming up, I mean, yes, we've got the amethyst here set. It looks absolutely stunning in one tone, but I think the idea, well done, Alison, you've just got it in Bristol. Congratulations, sweetheart. I do think that actually the multi-gemstone option is going to look phenomenal. I really do. We're getting limited on this. As I said, it's a 7.5-inch bracelet. It is hallmarked. They will fit any 6x4mm loose gemstones that you bought previously. And don't fear, don't panic, because if you haven't got any 6x4mm loose oval gemstones, we're about to rectify that, aren't we, Jake?
Oh, we are. We're going to go through the craziest half an hour of closeout deals. Now, often at a time like this, I'd encourage you to. Oh, sorry, we're just getting some breaking news coming through.
Okay, so.
We're having the website's being overloaded.
Yeah.
We've broken the website.
You have, Jake.
We've broken the website. I apologise those of you who normally watch on web. Imagine if they're watching on web, then they know they can't be watching right now. So we can't. So if they're watching on web and you're having some difficulties, apologies for those.
Yeah.
We will tune in. Is the app working, Tom?
But the call centre are there.
Contact centre are there. They'll be able to answer your questions.
Yeah.
TV, you can watch it on your TV channel as normal.
So try the free phone number basically on the screen at the number. At the moment.
We've crashed the web with what we've done today.
0800 644 655. If you are usually a website buyer, we do apologise. The app is working. The Jewellery Maker app is working. So if you want to dial 0800 644 655, go to our call centre. But you can go to the app as well. Jewellery Maker app. Okay? Well done. Carol's just got 2. Anne's just got them. Alison, Susan, Abiola, Jewellery Maker, Lynn, Lou's just bought 2. Well done. Congratulations. $49.99. Okay, on that beautiful bracelet. Stunning. You know what that deal is, Jake, on that tennis bracelet?
It's deal of the day.
It's ace. Do you get it, Jake?
I don't...
Ace. Tennis. Ace. Tennis.
Oh, I see what you've done.
Jake.
Oh, sorry, no, I was slow on the uptake there. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one.
Oh, well done, everybody. That is on. But do you know what? Can I just put that into perspective, that bracelet, Jake?
Yeah.
A while ago, I went to the Cotswolds.
Yeah.
I bought a single silver little bangle, and that was £50, and that was years ago, and it was nowhere near that kind of sterling silver weight.
And the other thing about this bracelet we've not even really talked about is the bangle is a solid piece of silver.
Yeah.
Which is, and I'm sure any jewellers out there won't be offended by this, they'll recognise it. It's much easier to make.
Much easier to make.
Every single gem on this bracelet is articulated.
Yeah.
What do I mean by that? Is if you come and have a look at the bracelet, you'll see that little hinge you can see between each stone?
Yeah.
That's allowing maximum movement.
Yeah.
You
can see the way
every single one
folds the
it follows the contours.
Absolutely.
Follows the
You can
contours
see it.
of your
Look there
wrist.
as I move my fingers on my hand. Look. There you go. So, right then, my lovelies, while you check out the last few of those, we need something to put in there, Jake.
We do, don't we? Right, okay.
Yeah.
Let's do some closeout deals. I'll tell you what
Yes,
the first closeout deal we'll do.
Yep.
We showed you the Moroccan amethyst, and we'll keep showing you that Moroccan amethyst bracelet.
Okay.
How can you actually go and make the Moroccan amethyst bracelet? Let's answer that particular question. Got here a parcel of 5 Moroccan amethysts here for you. So you need 4 parcels. You need 4 parcels.
You would, because there's 19 gemstones.
19
yeah, absolutely
gems.
lovely.
You'll have 1 left over.
Yep.
Tom.
Go on.
Straight down, £5.
So £1 a gem.
£1 a gem.
£1 a gem. The
So
Moroccan amethyst.
you're making that bracelet that we showed you, and we'll keep showing it you.
You've said it, Jake, quite frankly. You can't take it back, can you? 2 carats of Moroccan amethyst, 6x4mm, you need 4 of them. So that means Jake has just made you possible. So think about it, right? Times that by 4, that's £20, plus your bracelet, that's £70 you can make that bracelet for, Jake.
It's honestly,
Unbelievable.
I can't even make it for that.
Unbelievable.
Can't even,
Yep. Jake, can I ask a question? I'm so sorry because I wasn't on the show with you with the Moroccan. What's the difference? What is the difference of the Moroccan versus the Zambian?
The big difference is the red hematite needles.
Right.
So this is blessed with microscopic red hematite inclusions.
Nice.
And what they do is they give you. It's the only amethyst in the world really that comes with a red flash, which makes it a real standout material. And that nowhere else in the world. Siberia, Uruguay, Zambia, nowhere else in the world is blessed with these.
That's what you get the red flashes.
That's what you get the red flashes.
Okay.
Now I would encourage a lot of you. You can make the full Moroccan, or we'll follow this deal up immediately with a Rose de France.
Yep.
And you'll be able to alternate there. You can alternate your Rose de France.
Nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. Right, so the web is crashing. Jake is causing absolute mayhem. He loves doing this. Don't kid yourselves.
Our app is crashing now as well.
Need to call the call centre.
Contact centre's your only way, and I'm going to apologise for the wait on the phones in advance.
I think you should apologise to the call centre as well.
I probably should. Sorry, contact centre.
0800
$4.99.
Yeah. Can I just mention as well, bearing in mind, most of you are going for 4 each. Jane has, Anne has, Claire has. I think you're all trying to make that full bracelet. JewelleryMaker in Cambridge has, Christine has, Abiola has, Linda has, Pam has, Deborah's had 2 lots. She's probably bought 2 bracelets. JewelleryMaker's just had 5. Most of you going for 4 each, and that is racing through our availability. When you buy them, that's £20, and you're getting 20 Moroccan amethyst there with the red flashes. What a great deal. Thank you so much, Jake. And bear in mind, this isn't just the tennis bracelet. We have bought you mounts in pendants, earrings and rings, and now the tennis bracelet, where they fit a 6x4mm oval, Jake.
Yeah, so it's really, this is crowning the suite off, isn't it? It's completing the suite.
Yeah, and look
Tom, how many of these opportunities have we got left?
Not many.
Got 10 chances
10 chances left, that's it.
So remember, I'm encouraging you to buy 2 to 4 at a time, depending on if you want to alternate or have the full Moroccan deal. Let's go straight to the Rose de Morocco deal.
Okay. Right, so let me just grab these,
Let's
Jake.
have a look. So what is Rose de Morocco material? It's Moroccan source, but Rose de France grade. How rarely do you see Rose de France material?
Very rarely.
Now,
very rarely.
Put that same level of rarity into the Moroccan provenance, and you realise why these really are true one-of-a-kind. Take a look.
Oh, Jake. All that interspersed with the Moroccan.
Straight down, and I'm going to say £1 a gem. That is, and I can absolutely categorically say this, that is the lowest price you have ever heard me say.
Yep.
And you will ever hear me say again. $3.99.
Oh, you are.
Now you're going to want to go and get another one of those bracelets, aren't you, from today's deal of the day?
Now, if you wanted to make the whole bracelet,
you need to buy 5
you need to buy
sets.
5. Absolutely agreed.
5
You need to buy
sets of these.
5. And that's still only £20.
So that's why I've done it. Keep it even for you.
Only
even though this grade, we
£20.
know this grade is harder to get hold of.
So if I can would that work? Does that work? There you go, look, Jake.
So that's what I do, I'd alternate.
Yeah, I know that obviously I've got the colour of the Moroccan coming through there, so you can't quite see the contrast, but that would look beautiful.
Beautiful.
Do you know what I'd do, Jake?
Go on.
You're saying alternating. I'd actually have half in Moroccan.
Okay, yeah.
And then I'd have the other half.
It could work. I'll be honest, the
Yeah?
only thing I have done for you is I've denied you the opportunity. Because the matching is so good, I realised, actually, the matching's so good, you can't go and gradiate them yourself because I've matched them as the whole parcel.
Yeah.
That's the problem with matching, which is this good.
Yeah.
But they're all matched
They're
to a very high
superb.
top gem Rose de France grade.
Yeah.
Huge congratulations.
Well done,
Literally,
everybody.
so many of you getting hold
yeah.
of this. You know the Rose de Morocco actually normally trades at a premium compared to the regular mine output.
You've excelled
so for us
yourself
to
there,
match
Jake.
the price here,
Yeah.
I can honestly say this: I'll never do $3.99 again, ever, not for anything.
So that's £20 for the 5 parcels. Okay, you've got £50 for the, or $49.99 to be exact, with the 925 sterling silver hallmark, 12.5 grams, 7.5 inch tennis bracelet mount. If you're wondering how do I do the mounting, it's not a problem. How do I set into the mount? We have on Jewellery Maker on our YouTube a wonderful gem setting tutorial by the incredible Claire McDonald. Okay, so she will teach you how to do it. Okay, and it's easy. That's the great news. It is. These are so popular. There's so many people going for 4s. So many people trying to, I think, set the entire
full bracelet of Rose de France.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness me!
Yeah.
Absolutely the right thing to do. 100%
What sort of
right
price
thing
should
to
somebody
do.
then be selling that for? Because that should be way into the hundreds.
For Rose de Morocco, certified
that's what I'm
Moroccan gold,
thinking.
comes certified.
Absolutely. You get the
certified
card.
Moroccan amethyst bracelets. Wow. At home, you've got to be the one. It's not really on me. It's going to cost you £70. It's on you really. I don't want to tell you how to run your business. You can be making a lot of money there.
Yeah. And this is the VT I keep talking about. Thank you so much, team. We've got the gem setting tool. That's Claire. That's Claire McDonald. I think Claire's on the show on Saturday morning. I think, or is it tomorrow morning? Might be Saturday morning. She was on the show Tuesday. That's with the gem setting tool. That set that we do as well. That's the wooden ring clamp that comes with it. And we did have those, but Jake sold those out, didn't you, Jake?
Oh, did I?
Yes, you did, Jake.
When are we getting? We need to get some more.
They're on order.
They're
on
the way.
order. Absolutely, they're on order. Yeah. What a great deal. Well done. Well done, Jake.
Huge
Brilliant deal. Congratulations, everybody. Okay, well done. And you do get the authenticity card.
You will get the authenticity card.
Absolutely.
I'll tell you what, should we do the Imperial Garnet?
Yes, please, Jake.
Let's do the Imperial Garnet.
Yes, please,
These
Jake.
come in parcels of 4. You're going to need 5 parcels. Now, that's if you want to make the complete. What you could do, what would be a lovely idea, I bought you lots of different garnets. I bought you Rajasthan garnet.
Yeah.
I bought you the Hessnite garnet. That's the gooseberry groschula. I brought you today the Imperial. In a couple of weeks' time, I'm bringing you Malaya garnets, East African Malaya material rather than the Sri Lankan material. I have historically brought you Zavarite garnet, but I can't remember.
We
if that
did
was
do
in
Zavarite.
I don't think it was in 6x4s though.
Right.
So I won't count that one. What other Mandarin garnets? Of course, I brought you Mandarin garnet. There you go. You can make a full suite of alternating different types of garnet. How good would that look?
Yeah.
Okay. Straight down on this one.
Oh, they're stunning.
Do you know what I'm going to do?
Go on.
You can buy up to 5 packs of these to make the bracelet if you wanted to make a whole solid one.
Yep.
In that case, I don't think we've ever done this at Gems. Tom, I make this £10, which means that you can make a full tennis bracelet of this material for under £100.
In a gemstone that's rarer than Alexandrite.
In a gem rarer than Alexandrite.
Oh my
The problem is we do
days.
not have many of these. Look, if you want to go and make a full suite of this, a full bracelet,
We need
less
5.
than 10 of you are going to be able to do it.
Of course, yeah, because there's not enough.
Less than 10 of you are going to be able to do
goodness.
it. So if that is your dream, if that is your aspiration to make a full tennis bracelet of Ceylon Imperial garnet, you have to be acting quickly.
Well, a Jewellery Maker in Renfrew has just done that and bought 5. So has Christine. That's 10 gone. 15. Sandria's got them. Jane's got them. 5 left.
5 chances left of the 30. Sold out.
Gone. Sold out.
Gone.
Yep.
Stop down for that one. Sorry about that.
I'm not surprised at that price, Jake.
Okay. Shall we do? Let's do the big 3. Let's do the big 3. I want to start with the sapphires that fit into this, and I've brought for you the most valuable sapphire I've ever bought before.
I've got an idea where you're going,
Brought
Jake.
for you the most valuable sapphire I've ever bought before. Now, somebody may want to. We've never done it at Gemporia because it's that high end. you may want to go and make the most valuable bracelet ever associated with the Gemporia partnership. A full Burmese blue sapphire bracelet. Alternatively, look at this.
Jake. Natural.
100% natural, 40 points. Tom's just said a number in my head, and Tom, I don't think you fully appreciate how valuable this material is.
Especially natural. Natural.
What I'm going to do for you, I'm going to sign in onto the Gem Guide.
Oh, okay.
Signing into the Gem Guide right now, because I've got the because I use it as a gemstone investor professionally
of course you do.
all of the time. Out of 10, what are you rating this 100% natural sapphire?
Am I allowed to say 10?
You can. I'm asking you honestly.
I'd go 10 out of 10.
So you're saying 10 out of 10?
I am, 100%. That's
okay.
Bearing in mind it's natural.
I'm saying. Paul's saying 9. Tom's saying 8.
How's it not 10?
Tom,
where's it not 10?
What are you knocking 2 marks off for?
Exactly. For what?
He wants to be conservative. Right, okay, fine.
No.
I'm going to take Tom's number.
Oh,
No, I'm going to take Tom's number. Look, I've done this live. You can see I've done it live on the show.
Oh, go on then.
8 out of 10 grade. 8 out of 10 grade. $1,850 to $2,500 a carat. And just so we're all clear that we're talking about exactly the same thing. Blue sapphire from Burma, unenhanced. 8 out of 10. 1,850 to 2,500 a carat. Okay.
Can I just show the fact that it is just to prove that ours is natural? Sorry.
Everything is exactly the same as what we're talking about. I'm going to take the lowest of those two numbers. Okay. I'm going to take $1,850 a carat. Makes it 1,370.
Okay.
Pounds a carat, and it's a 40-point gem.
Yep.
£548 for the stone in the industry.
Right.
Times that by 19.
You're scaring me now, Jake.
Times that by 19.
Because that's how many you need for the full tennis.
£10,000.
And look at it in the bracelet, Jake.
I'm not saying every single stone has to be sapphire. If you wanted to, you could. You don't have to, though.
Can you imagine that for a wedding, though, as a bride?
If you did, only two of you. Oh, we haven't got enough of these. Only two people, if you wanted to make a full suite, could do it.
Can you imagine it as a bridal bracelet?
£10,000 for the full suite. Tom, I said what? £500 for the stone.
This is rare.
Straight down, Tom. 20 quid.
Excuse me?
£20.
How'd you even say that with a straight face?
I know I can't go back to Magok right now. I know there is no chance of me for years being able to bring you this again. I know this is the last time I can bring you Burmese sapphire probably for my life, probably for my career, but certainly for the next few years. And by that time, it's going to be a completely different market. But huge congratulations. And I would justify saying £500 in a few years'
But also, can I just say one thing? For those of you that don't have the tennis bracelet, that don't want to be able to, that can't afford to make the whole tennis bracelet, that there is the perfect engagement stone.
Yes.
The perfect engagement stone. I've got 7 chances only. If you want that as your engagement ring, if you want that as a solitaire ring, you've got natural Burmese blue sapphire, 6x4mm. Congratulations, Sandra. They've gone.
Sold out. Huge congratulations. Particular well done. To Carol. Carol, massive congratulations. You are making the jewellery of dreams, and I absolutely congratulate you for that. Honestly, even at Gemporia, we've not been able to do something like that. Massive congratulations. I'll tell you what, let's complete that big 3. Tom, I'd like to move to the ruby opportunity I've got now, if I could. This time, I've paired them up for you. So you had matching is less of an issue. I've paired them up for you. Not many chances.
Oh, wow.
But have a look at this pairing.
Oh, wow. And I mean, wow. Look at these, look at these, look at the...
It's Thai ruby, Tom, straight down. Remind me what the cost is on these? $9.99 for the pair.
Oh, Jake. We send the display box out as well.
Yes.
You throw that in as well, don't you?
You're going to get, with this particular lot, you will get the display box as well. $9.99.
Would you like me to hold that next to the bracelet in case you're thinking of doing the whole bracelet? Or just at least one feature stone in the bracelet?
Yeah, feature stones. You know, we're talking about Thai rubies.
Let me just show you, look. Oh, that's extraordinary. 5 left.
Now we're going to move to our final of the big 3 coloured stones. Zambian emerald. Zambian emerald. It's look, I'm talking as a gemstone investor, of course, professionally for 10 years, but also personally as someone who's invested in gemstones for future generations. This is my emerald of choice. Have a look at the quality of these stones. Top gem. Zena, I can't get hold of these anymore. I've actually got a meeting with Gemfields down at their London office to try and break the bottleneck, but they are absolutely hot.
No.
Can't get them anymore.
Okay.
Tom, straight down, please. $49.99 for the pair.
Oh, that's ridiculous. Here we go. I'm just showing. I just want to show you the bracelet, just in case you are thinking of adding it into the tennis bracelet as an option. Look, there you go. Zambian emerald, and that's one of the most. That's one of the emeralds that has the best clarity, doesn't it, Jake?
This emerald here, the grade we're delivering for you, Fabergé would be proud to work with this material.
Wow.
Fabergé would be proud of working with gems of this quality. What's the difference between you and Fabergé? Right now you're watching.
It's simple as that, isn't it? Yeah.
That is about it. Right now you're watching, and those of you who recognise what you're getting, you're getting hold of these as well.
Oh,
huge congratulations.
And just the kudos of working with Zambian emerald, Jake, as well. It's the kudos, isn't it? It really is.
There's a huge amount of kudos. There's also excitement moving forward, because you know that as Gemfields raise the value of this moving forward, the stones in your collection, or indeed the jewellery that you're crafting, is raising in value, not through any efforts of your own, but actually through the efforts of Gemfields.
Exactly.
Huge congratulations.
Well done, everybody. Congratulations.
Well done. So, let's do the aquapraise.
Oh, great. Okay.
Let's do the aquapraise. A parcel of gem jelly aquapraise that would fit into these. Now, I've been incredibly generous here. But remember, I put this deal together before Yanni's news.
Ah, okay.
I put this deal together before Yanni. 10 gem jelly aquapraise. You need 2 packs. Right, let's go straight down, please, Tom. $39.99.
Oh, my goodness.
$39.99.
£4 a gem.
£4 a gem.
On the aquapraise that we've just been talking about. 2 packs for the entire tennis bracelet mount. Is there any tennis bracelet mounts left? Okay. Very, very limited on the tennis bracelet. Okay, so there's only a very, very limited few left.
Do you know what? I'll take another £10 off.
Ooh, that's 25% saving, Jake.
25% saving, £3 a gem. You only need 2 packs of these to complete the bracelet.
Brilliant. So then you've made the whole bracelet in aquapraise for less than £100.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, 110. £30 plus £50
of course,
for the bracelet.
yeah, sorry. Yeah, £110. Yeah, I think...
Renee's making a bracelet.
Yeah.
A bracelet, Renee, like Yanni Mela says, absolutely never again. Huge congratulations making that.
And I'll just hold that in front for you as well, if you'd like to see. There you go, they've gone. Okay.
I'll tell you what, I've got a deal I want to bring.
Yes, please, yes, please, yes, please.
I've never brought you this gem. I've never done a full focus in on this gem. I'd love to one day. I want to close out Larimar. You can be making a full Larimar bracelet for you. Have a look at this opportunity. This is something very special. 5, no less. 5 Larimar gems in this deal.
Oh, yeah.
Tom, let's not mess around. I've got about 15 minutes left on show. £1 a gem.
Whoa, no.
A Larimar.
No.
Natural,
I
yes.
can't buy them, Jake.
From the Dominican Republic,
oh.
yes.
Oh, £4.99. Do you know, you wouldn't even, if you had any sense, go and resell those at £4.99 each, Jake.
It's an extraordinary.
That's
Can you
Larimar.
imagine the full bracelet of this for what, £75? £70. £70 for the full bracelet.
Oh my goodness me. Well done, everybody. Congratulations, Christine's just bought 4. I don't blame you, darling. So that's the full amount for the bracelet you need there, Christine. Pack of 5, £4.99 on actual genuine Larimar. Unbelievable deal. Well done. £4.99. £1. Let's just say this out loud again. £1 for a one location Larimar from the Dominican Republic.
Single location.
Larimar.
Calibrated 6x4mm Larimar.
For how much each stone?
£1 a gem.
Yeah, £1 coin in exchange for a one location Larimar.
And think about it, as you build that bracelet.
Oh, yeah.
Adding those pieces in, and there will be some natural gradient of colour as well.
Yeah, but I love that. That makes them, they're real.
You use that in the design.
They're real.
Use it, and maybe you make those on the more green end of the spectrum towards the point, towards
like
the
an ombre almost.
and then you center, ombre it in as it comes to those more Dominican top, like that sea-like hue. Huge congratulations!
Can I ask a question while you're here?
Yeah, go for it.
You know these display boxes?
Yes.
What do they cost us?
They cost about $2.
No, okay, so there's a cost there as well, and you're throwing that in and all.
Oh yeah. To ship, probably another $1. It's probably about £3 worth of work value
I was going to say,
in the box.
Cost, that's what I'm thinking.
That's why I never bring them to milk, because I'm trying to bring you the very best value for money.
Amazing.
However, I might, if you're interested, I could probably try and bring some of those boxes.
I think we'd love you to.
I've not bought them for quite some time, but probably about 2 years ago, they were about. I remember them being about $2.50 a box.
Yes, please, because
cost another $1 to ship.
We had some of the tins on the other day, and they sold out instantly. So yes, please, yes, please.
Shall we bring?
Go on.
Tanzanite.
Oh, what?
Let's do some Tanzanite.
Oh.
I've got a parcel
yes.
of Tanzanite as well for you. If you've got the sapphires and the emeralds and the rubies and you want to space it out a little bit more, throw Tanzanite in. Look at this.
Oh, hello. 6x4mm.
Now,
Jake.
Look, those of you who, a lot of people say, are they graded? Are they not graded? Look, I don't grade Tanzanite. I don't grade the Tanzanite I bring you. I don't grade the Tanzanite I bring you. And the reason I don't grade the Tanzanite I bring you is because whenever Tanzanite is graded, people stop looking at the stone. And I think it's almost criminal. People stop looking at the stone and they just fixate on the A's. Yeah. And I say, actually, don't. As a gem investor, I don't. So my advice from one gem buyer to another is you shouldn't either. Focus on the gem. That's where the value is. Have a look at these Tanzanites. Okay. If you really want to put A's on there, you're probably looking at borderline quad A.
Yeah.
If you really want to do it. But I think that reduces the beauty of the stone. Because I look at this, and what are we looking for from Tanzanite? You've got here, and that's the problem I find with the grading system, is it stops this conversation from happening.
Totally
Why are these the most blue Tanzanite I have ever brought you? Why is that the case?
Look at that.
The reason it's the case is because when we were cutting this, Tanzanite forms in elongated crystals.
Yeah.
So I'll tell you what, think about it like this. Tanzanite forms in a crystal roughly like this. Most people will cut for carat weight. So they will cut along the length of it. And when light goes out that way, you get purple colours.
Right.
And that's why most Tanzanite is a purple hue.
Right.
These, in order to achieve that borderline quad A grading, instead we have to cut along the width of the gem, what's called the C-axis. And it's along that axis that you get the blues. That's why these are the most blue Tanzanite I've ever brought you. Take a look, nearly quad A. Tom? Let's go $99.99.
For all 4? So £25 a stone?
£25 a gem.
Oh my... Well done. Congratulations. They have gone. Sold out.
Let's do another grade. And again, I want to be absolutely candid and clear here. This is why I do not put the A's on it. Because if I put the A's on it, people just think there's 3, maybe 4 grades. There are hundreds of grades of Tanzanite.
Totally agree.
And that's why we've got to really focus back in on the stones. Let's not look at the alphabet. We're not buying fridge magnets, we're buying gemstones. Let's focus in on the quality of the stones. Have a look at this next deal. So you can see much more of that violet hue. Yeah. And it's entirely up to you what you're looking for as a collector.
Yeah.
Industry traditionally values what we've just seen much higher, but I know designers, if they're looking for a different colour
Totally
palette,
agree.
they want to see a much bigger difference between the sapphire and the tanzanite.
Or what precious metal they're setting it
Yeah.
into.
It
All changes.
The only similarity I'd say is it's 6x4 and it's a pack of 4 again. Let's go straight down on this.
Oh, I love those.
$19.99.
Oh, £5 a gemstone of tanzanite. And let's face it, all tanzanite is uber rare.
All tanzanite is rare, all tanzanite comes from the same place, and all tanzanite has a value. And it is just about what are you wanting to do with it? What are you looking to achieve?
Absolutely.
What particular of the market are you either trying to cater for, or if you're making it for yourself?
Yep.
And that tanzanite, it's there, it's available, it's in every budget available, and it's about what are you trying to do. And I think if you put the A's there, you deny people that choice.
You're focusing on the wrong thing. You get hung up on the wrong thing.
Completely.
Yeah.
That's sold out as well.
Yeah.
Huge congratulations. Now, I've got one other grade of tanzanite to share with you. One other grade. Have a look at this next grade. And this is what I love to do. As a jewellery investor, I'll buy all of them. Clearly, I'll buy all of them because I've got them all. And it's about what tanzanite doing different things at different times. Now, this material, I'll be completely candid with you, this material, slightly deeper colour.
Yeah.
But you'll see that the clarity, although you've got great diaphaneity and that's crystal structure, the clarity is somewhat, there are some eye visible inclusions in here. But bear in mind we're at 45 times magnification right now on screen, which is 4 times stronger than a jeweller's loop. So 4 times stronger, got slightly deeper colour, marginally more inclusions.
I think they're fabulous.
Straight down, $19.99 again. I'll match the price.
Done it again. So what would we need? We'd need a parcel of 5 for the full tennis bracelet.
Parcel of 5 of these, yeah.
Yep. Parcel of 5 for a full tennis bracelet.
I don't think we've got that available right now.
Oh. Well, we haven't got that many?
I don't think so.
Oh.
4 chances available right now.
Okay.
Sold out.
Well,
I'll tell you what, should we do an highlight next?
Oh!
Now, I often talk to you, then this is part of the reason why I say drop the grading system, focusing on the stone. Because if you are going to apply a grading system, if you're going to do, what grade are you giving these?
Oh, come here. Oh, I nearly lost it then. Sorry, Jake. Excuse me.
That's
Just
okay.
bear with me. Sorry, sir.
That's right. No, it's a good way of showing off tweezers.
Yeah.
These are.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
don't
you're using the inverted tension tweezers, aren't you?
Yes.
This is actually a really good learning opportunity. Zena's using inverted tension tweezers, which are I personally find really useful.
I can't find the pinpointed ones. They're my
diamond
favourite.
tweezers, are they sold out still?
Yeah,
no,
that's the thing. I wanted them.
What grade are you giving these? I mean, it's extraordinary if you are going to do it.
Top grade.
And that's why I prefer not having the A's on and letting us appreciate the colour.
Yeah.
Focus on the colour, not the letters.
And you get all the player crowism in your Bengal highlight as well, don't you?
Tom, $19.99.
He's doing it
100%
again.
natural. 100% natural, unlike anything else we've just brought you.
And we give you the authenticity card with those as well.
Yes.
Okay? So you're getting that as well thrown in. Totally natural Bengal iolite. It's sensational. Glorious. And when that hits the light with all the player crows, it's going to be incredible. It really is. $19.99. Well done, everybody.
Do you know what I'll do?
Go on.
Let's go $9.99.
So you've just halved it.
Half the price, £10.
So everybody that's checked out already, they've just got... You've just
got £10 back.
You might
And what I would advise them to do is I'd say, go and add another one.
Exactly.
Use that money, go and spend it again.
Exactly.
Let's go and add another set of these. You'll need 5 sets to complete the full bracelet if you are looking for a complete Bengal highlight bracelet.
And that would look sensational, wouldn't it? Well done. $9.99 for natural, brilliant cut, 6x4mm Bengal highlight. Superb. There's only 7 left, Jake.
Well done.
I think Sandria is going to make an entire tennis bracelet by the look of it, aren't you, Sandria?
I think that's absolutely the right thing.
Yeah.
Well done, Sandria.
Congratulations.
Okay, let's keep going. I want to bring lot number 12. I've been excited about this lot the whole time. I've just seen we've got 7 minutes left on show. This will be the bracelet to end all bracelets.
Which one, Jake? Sorry.
Number 12,
Sorry,
please.
Jake.
Lot number 12.
Oh.
The bracelet to end all bracelets and I say if only because of quantity, if you can pull this off. Crystal opal, the most valuable form of opal on the planet. You will need 7 packs to be able to put this together. But look at the quality of the play of colour you are going to have delivered.
Oh, they are lovely. Crystal opal. Oh, they are divine. Look, Jake. Look at that. Can I pick up another one and have another look? Look at these, because everyone...
Look at this material. This is... Can you imagine making a bracelet? The most valuable opal on the planet. Collector in Leicestershire really, really maximising her savings during this little closeout section. Crystal opal on ironstone, the most valuable form of opal on the planet is crystal. It's coming from those Cooperpedian Lightning Ridge mining areas in Australia. You've got the provenance. And when you look at that, it's Aurora, isn't it? It's Aurora Borealis material.
100%.
Top gem, 100% play of colour there with those beautiful blues, right? Luminescent, aren't they? Looks almost neon, this grade of material.
Carol and Christina bought 7 1/8 trained to obviously make the entire tennis bracelet, I would think, assuming... out of crystal opal.
Okay,
so well done, girls.
I've got to look after them then.
And Sandria's done the same. You've got to look after these ladies. Crystal opal.
Let's go straight down, $89.99.
Oh.
$89.99.
For one of the rarest opals.
£30
You're saying
a
this is
gem.
the rarest opal in the world?
Yeah.
Oh my.
£80 a gem for... Most valuable, sorry, let me correct that. Most valuable.
Most valuable.
Most valued per carat, the crystal opal material. This gem, £30 a stone, is extraordinary value.
Yeah. Look at the performance as well, Jake. And that's in a brightly lit studio. That's not when we see it properly with the naked eye.
$49.99.
Yeah.
Is a deal that I have and continue to absolutely stand by.
With regard to what, crystal opal?
I've brought this once as a very special deal at $49.99. In fact, we'll match that price right now.
Oh my goodness. $49.99. And remember, no matter which point you check out, you will all pay the final low price. Okay.
And here's what I'm going to say to you right now.
Go on, lovely.
I've never taken this lower. I stand by this every day of the week. But I'll be honest with you, I am feeling the pressure of expectation, seeing. You know, when I see Sandria picking up 7 of these, Carol picking up 8 of these, Christine picking up 7 of these, Jane picking up these parcels as well. When I see that, I feel that pressure, I feel that weight of expectation. So I stand by £50 for 3 stones because I think that's extraordinary, extraordinary value.
It's amazing.
But for today and today only.
Go on, Jake.
I'm going to ask for a 60-second clock.
Yep.
I'm going to ask to show us how we can get involved. I need some time to work out some very extraordinary maths because this is going to be the lowest I ever bring you crystal opal of this grade moving forward. I'm going to be coming back with a crash of the lowest price I've ever brought you. If there's any stock after this, good luck.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. We've broken Jake Thompson. We've broken Jake Thompson.
I've just been reminded of exactly the cost we put into these.
Yeah.
And I'll be honest with you, I feel very, very torn because
It's crystal opal.
It's crystal opal. But I also want to try and help you make that bracelet of a lifetime. Tom, can we have a look one more time? Sorry, Paul.
So we've never gone below $49.99.
Never done that, and I stand by that for this level of neon opal. Tom, for the only time, and you must put a red top note on this. They must never follow this price again. We're going to go under £15 a gem, $39.99. And it must be communicated to everybody.
We can't do that again.
That must never happen again. 60 seconds, and then I'm going to take that deal away. Because that is...
Oh, my goodness.
I can stand it and say that's the low for this grade. That's the lowest I've ever in my 10-year decade of gemstone investing.
Agreed.
I've ever offered this grade before.
Thank you, Jake.
The bracelet is going to be extraordinary.
Yeah.
And what a high note to end on. What a high note for you. The savings you're making there.
That's fantastic, Jake. Thank you so much for everybody.
Huge well done.
Well done, everybody. Okay, we don't have very many left at all with the amount of multi-buyers in there. I'm afraid this is a one-off opportunity to buy 3 stunning crystal opal 6x4mm. You've got about 30 seconds left. $39.99. There's 6 chances left, and that's it. 5 chances left to own. Oh gosh, if you're trying to get hold of these, we do apologise, but the app. Get them through the app, the website, the call centre. If you're struggling, by all means, I mean, bear in mind, Jane's just bought 7, Carol just bought 10, Jewellery Maker and Wiltshire's just bought 3, Edith's in, Diane's in, congratulations. And you've all paid the lowest price.
Massive congratulations.
Ever. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you so much for joining me on the Gem Guide Show. All of those of you who are successful with the bracelets. Tom, how many of the deal of the day, how many have we got left?
Do you mean the tennis bracelet?
Yeah. 28 chances available. 28 chances available for you. We've got 6x4s coming in the next few weeks as well. Stock up while you can. I'll join you next Thursday. It's not that price, by the way. It's at $49.99. I'll join you next Thursday, 9 a.m. till midday, and I'll see you then. Thank you.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
I'm very excited to be back with you on Jewellery Maker this Sunday at 1 p.m. I'll be bringing with me our yew bamboo bedding. Now, if you've never experienced this bedding before, it's sustainable, soft and stylish. And what better time to invest in new bedding than the spring-summer season? It's lightweight, ventilated, but so luxurious. I'll also be bringing supplements and a gorgeous natural face cream as well. I'm so excited to show these to you. I'll see you there this weekend.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey
We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Right then, my lovelies, that was exciting, wasn't it? Now, lovely Jake will be back here. I love shows with Jake. It's so exciting. He'll be back here next Thursday morning with Elle. So bringing you even more fantastic loose gemstones and mounts and everything else in between. So he will be back here live from 9 a.m. next Thursday. Okay, so would you like to carry on with some more 6x4mm gemstones that will fit the tennis bracelet mount? Now, we, you know the, oh gosh, we did a show with Jake a while ago now with champagne dambrite as an alternative to the Argyle diamonds, which are no longer being mined. And they are so bright, they are so fabulous, these gemstones, in a pack of 3 with the authenticity card. These are champagne, brilliant, sensational danbarites. You get a pack of 3. They are so diamond-like. It's unreal. You've got 6x4mm ovals, which will, there you go, look, which will fit your deal of the day tennis bracelet, which we've never done before, which fits 19 6x4mm genuine gemstones. EXUP29. Now, we've been doing gemstones today for £5 a gem. I didn't expect us to be able to do it on champagne dambarite. Hello, David. Hello, Sally. Sandria, again, has just managed to do 7 of those. So that would easily, Sandria, do you a full tennis bracelet with those if you buy a pack of 7. So well done, Sandria. Congratulations. It is a limited edition. EXUP 29 on your champagne Dan Brights. £5 a strand, my lovelies, on that deal at $14.99. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Brilliant. Whoa, well done. So those, where were my champagne Dan Brights from, sorry? Where were they, darling? Thank you. And you want, some Rajasthan garnet. Woo! Rajasthan garnet. Now, all of these gemstones will fit the tennis bracelet mount. Okay, every single one. So 6x4mm, and I like the idea that Jake was talking about earlier. So if you've got any of the imperial garnet that we did, and if you want to mix it with the Rajasthan garnet, because that's going to go beautifully together, there you go. That rich rose, it's like a rose, Rajasthan, how do you describe it? It's like a rose, see the colours underneath there, like rose, pink, purple. It's absolutely glorious. And you could mix that with the imperial garnets that we gave you earlier on. 6x4mm in your Rajasthan garnet. Oh my good, a £5 again. Oh, didn't expect that. Look at those lovely flashes coming from within. Isn't that gorgeous? This is garnet, Rajasthan garnet. It's about as exotic a garnet, and we're talking £5 a gemstone. Sandria, I am envious of your collection today with the purchases you've made here at Jewellery Maker. And you are going to be creating the most phenomenal jewellery. Two beautifully matched, whether you go for the tennis bracelet mount or whether you go for a solitaire or a beautiful pair of matched earrings. I would make the most of the matching there, because obviously Jake goes through a lot of time and effort to pair the gemstones, so it's worth making the most of it, isn't it? Thank you, lovely. Right then, so we've got slip of the tongue, Tom. We've got slip of the tongue, darling. We've got Heliodor. Oh, oh my goodness, these Heliodors are incredible. Oh, they're sensational. They are sensational. Look how bright they are, those Heliodors. These are Brazilian. They've got to be with all that colour, haven't they? Oh, full on. Full on colour of your scent. That's the best Heliodor I've ever laid eyes on. He's done it again. Is it just, what, under £5 a gemstone showcase, is it? Muff. 6x4mm, all going to work in that gorgeous tennis bracelet mount if you want to. Is there any tennis bracelet mounts left from the deal of the day that we went to $49.99 on for a 12.5 gram hallmarked, super secure tennis bracelet mount? The only one we've ever done here at Jewellery Maker. It was supposed to be $99.99 and he halved it. He went to $49.99 for the entire bracelet mount. Unbelievable. Well done, Stephen, J. Matty, Russell, Jewellery Maker, Wayne. A lot of gentlemen in for that one. A lot of gentlemen. Hello, gentlemen. Do you know, I saw the most beautiful human being I've ever seen at this funeral yesterday. My cousin's son, Ben, is the most beautiful man I've ever laid eyes on in my life. He's 16. He's absolutely beautiful. And then he sang this song. He sang this song at the wake. I was smitten. I was absolutely smitten. He was just beautiful. Beautiful. I might even play the song to you. It's gorgeous. It's really lovely. Anyway, my darlings, moving swiftly on. The very handsome man I saw yesterday. Young man. It's nice, isn't it? Bit of eye candy. Rajasthan garnet. Lovely man as well. 6x4mm. Pack of 2. Nice pair of earrings. I think so. JPUP67, but again, shall I show you in the mount? Shall I show you? Hold it over the pendant, the tennis bracelet mount. Shall I? Oh, yes, please. Here you go then. Because I like garnet in silver. Ready? Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's going to look phenomenal. Can you imagine every single one of those all mixed in with the Imperial and alternating? That'd look great, wouldn't it? £9.99, £5 a gem. They're superb. So if you did want to do the full tennis bracelet, there's a pack of 2, you'd need 10, wouldn't you? That's right, isn't it? Yeah, you'd need 10. So you'd make the whole bracelet for £150 with Rajasthan garnet. Oh my, well done, Tom, that's a great deal. So there's the tennis bracelet. This was our deal of the day today. So well done, everybody. Oh, now we're mixing it up. Now we're mixing it up. You can have Burmese spinel. Oh, yeah, Burmese spinel. Can't even speak it about it. I'm too excited. Oh, excuse me. How much are you doing these for? Oh, I'd check out right now if I was you. Absolutely natural. Oh, I can't even pick them up. I'm too nervous. These are natural, these. You know the quality of the Burmese sapphire we just had? There you go, Chloe. That's going to be enjoyable trying to find later. I do need these diamond tweezers on a show like this because crossover tweezers don't help. But there you go. Look at these. Look at these. Please tell me you saw where it went, Chloe. Burmese spinel does not get better than this. This is... I love it. I love that colour. $79.99 on Burmese spinel. Completely natural. You guys are stars, Sandria said. Thank you from all of us, jewellery makers. Sandria is one excited maker, she said. Do you know what, Sandria? Thank you, Chloe. I would love to be with you when you open this parcel. From the gems that you've bought today, Sandria, I would love to be there with you. I think we should be cracking open a bottle of cheeky fizz. So, absolute pleasure, Sandria. I'm so happy for you. Well done. Oh, he's taking the... You took the price down without me noticing. We were at $79.99. You've more than halved it. On Burmese spinel. Goodness gracious. Well done, everybody. Oh, I tell you what, I'm like Sandra. I'm excited, and I haven't even managed to buy anything today yet. I'm just excited because I've got to touch them. $29.99 on that deal. Congratulations. Over 1 carat of Burmese spinel there. And the N stands for, let me show you, not enhanced or natural. There you go, look. So that's what the N stands for, no treatment. You could either have it as not enhanced, natural, no treatment. Your choice. Either way, it's the same effect. No treatment whatsoever, just a beautiful cut. And a beautiful pairing. Okay, congratulations, everybody. On your Burmese spinel. What else we got? What else? Oh! Now, you know, we just had the... oh, right, you know, if you got the tennis bracelet mount, right? And if you got those crystal opals we just did, that pack of 3, the most valuable opal ever, how about making the whole bracelet opal, but mixing up the opals? Oh, no, that'd be a nice idea, wouldn't it? All the team are like, ooh. Yeah. I'd like to draw your attention to the price, if I may. I know you can't take your eyes off the opal. Fair enough. $14.99 for 1 opal would be laughable. But for 2 opals, it's downright ridiculous. Again, completely natural. Yes, you do get the authenticity card. You have got knockout 6x4mm Ethiopian opals, which have sold out, understandably. Great play of colour there as well. Would you like some ring mounts? Yeah? Okay, now, what size is this for, darling? Oh, how handy. You know the tennis bracelet? If you can't stretch the whole tennis bracelet, yeah, it's like you planned it. A solitaire So like those Burmese spinel we just had, or the sapphire. That Burmese sapphire, and if you couldn't stretch the whole tennis bracelet, how about, and I said about a simple solitaire, an engagement ring. Say again, Chloe. No, go on, shout it out.
If you have a spare stone left.
If you have a oh yeah, because there were some spares. Ah, that's a good point. Now Chloe's just said, you know, like when Jake was saying that if you got some of the parcels, you'd have one gemstone left over. She went, if there's a gemstone left over in the solitaire ring. Very good point, Chloe. Sorry, I couldn't lip read you then. I wasn't doing very well, was I? So this is the same shape, 6x4mm, will fit the tennis bracelet and the solitaire ring. Now at the moment, on that lovely 925 sterling silver ring mount, which will match the bracelet lovely, with your brilliant cut rounds of your white zircon as well. Okay, so you see you've got the zircon as well either side. You've got the 6x4mm in the centre. That's how it looks from that view. You can see it's a very generous ring shank. So again, that means more silver, more comfort. Now I know it says sterling silver ring with hessonite garnet. That will mean that it's because we did this with a show with Jake with hessonite garnet. It can be any 6x4mm over gemstone for this. Margot, hello, well done, sweetheart. Well done, everybody. A size, all the sizes are currently available, although J to K is now limited. Okay? We'll put the other colourways online for you and on the Jewellery Maker app, and of course you can call the call centre if you'd like to get the others. We've got all the sizes available at the moment from J to K, L to M, N to O, P to Q and R to S, which is basically size 5 up to size 9, depending on how where you live and whether you use the initials or you use the numbers. Okay. Should we do what from who? Oh, with earring mounts. Oh, and the gemstones. Oh, now hang on a minute. Oh my goodness, he was mentioning gooseberry grossular garnet earlier, wasn't he? Oh, hang on, you get a pendant and earrings and the gemstones. Oh, that's a treat, isn't it? Oop, don't you do it again. Don't you do it again, you. So hang on, look. Oh, and it's got the crown effect of, oh, they're lovely. I'm really impressed. Sorry, I'm so, so hang on, if I can just hold that for you. You've got gooseberry grossular garnet, which is a very rare garnet. Again, look. You've got the earrings. So what do I mean about that? Like the lovely tiara. So you get the pendant, the bail, the earrings, and the look at the strength of that colour saturation in those. Tanzanian gooseberry grossular garnets. That's rare indeed. Now, I know Jake did do a full show with myself on gooseberry grossular garnets. If you go back to our Jewellery Maker YouTube and search for gooseberry grossular garnet, you will see the whole explanation and Jake talking about the rarity of this gemstone. Now, at the moment, we're talking less than £20 for a Tanzanian gooseberry grossular garnet, and all the mounts for nothing. But would you like 3 rare gooseberry grossular garnets and the earring mounts in sterling silver and the solitaire pendant, the whole lot, the whole suite for £20? So all you need is a chain or whatever you'd like to. So I was looking at the big screen there because I look up there and I can see all the gemstones really big. It's lovely. So let me just pop that down for a sec. Let me show you the pendant bail because I'm not holding that very well for you. There you go. So a prong set pendant, all matching look. Yeah? Isn't that lovely? The pendant. The 3 gemstones, the rare gooseberry grossular garnet, very rare indeed, plus your mount of the earrings. Yes, you do get the earring backs, of course. We give you butterfly backs. £19.99. That's brilliant, isn't it? I've just confirmed that. I just want to make sure, because sometimes we do different earring backs. Are they butterfly backs? Yes, they are. Just to prove that to you, look. Are they butterfly backs? Yes, look. Okay, £19.99. Well done, everybody. Well done, Linda. Jane, Karen, Jewellery Maker, Doreen's trying to get them. Sylvia, good luck. Pauline, good luck. Elaine, good luck. Anne, good luck. Jewellery Maker's good luck as well. That is for 1 1/4 carats. That's your earrings, your pendant, and your stunning hessonite garnet. Sorry, not hessonite, gooseberry groschula. And Jake will always tell you that the groschula garnets are some of the most rare garnets on the planet. Oh yeah. Now, does he take Tocatine, Jake says, doesn't he? Tocatine garnet. Now then, what we're going to give you here is even more impressive, right? So we're going to give you earring findings in sterling silver with the earring backs. Butterfly backs again, and then there's going to be 2. So you know there are going to be 2 spare gemstones. So like Chloe on cameras was just saying, if you get those solitaire ring mounts we've just done, you could make another 2 rings. They'll fit into the tennis bar bracelet as well, because they're all 6x4mm. So if you just got those ring mounts, it'll match. It'll fit in the earrings, and it'll fit in the tennis bar bracelet as well. So I don't know about you, you know, we were talking about garnet so far we bought you the gooseberry groschula garnet. We bought you Rajasthan garnet in the same size and shape to match. We bought you imperial garnet, and now we're bringing, so that's Tocantine garnets. That's 4 different garnets if you want to do a full garnet bracelet in the tennis bar. In the tennis bracelet. $24.99, including the earrings. So you can make the earrings and have 2 spare gemstones for $24. You get a yeah, no, it's a pair of earrings and two gemstones left over. Okay. And again, your gemstones, your Tocantine garnets are completely unenhanced, completely natural. Oh, now hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, it gets better. There won't be 2 gemstones left over. There'll be 1 gemstone left over. Do you know why? At that price tag, we've priced it without realising. I apologise, it doesn't show in the picture, but I can confirm. You will also get a 925 sterling silver pendant mount. That's good, isn't it? Nice. I've just got a double thumbs up from Chloe on cameras. Oh, thanks, Chloe. Oh, you little come here, you. Come here. Do you see they're trying to escape from me, aren't they? Now, we've also got another garnet. Now, this time, Tocantine garnet again, but hang on. We've got a very pretty pendant with... Can she... Oh, does she dare? So, why not? Here we go. Pendant with your Trilliant garnet, your Tocantine Trilliant garnet. So there's your pendant. There's your gorgeous... It would help if I could have picked it up the right way, wouldn't it? That would have been so... But honestly, trying to pick trilliants up in your tweezers is not easy. There you go. If I turn it around the right way. So there you go. That will fit your pendant. Look at the quality of the Tocantine garnet there. All natural. You get the mount, you get the zircon. That is not cubic zirconia. That is genuine gemstone zircon. White, brilliant zircon. Set beautifully. So that will go into your pendant like that. There you go. Are you ready for this? So, to get the pendant mount and the zircon and the Tocantine garnet, you're going to be paying less than £30 on the show today. Or are you? Or shall we go a little... Because Jake was being very naughty earlier, wasn't he? Shall we continue with that naughtiness, despite the fact that he's not here? Shall we offer you the whole pendant mount and the zircon and the garnet, the Tocantine garnet, for $9.99? I feel like I should have that doof, 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 doof. We need one of them. We need an East Ender doof, doof. don't we? When something like that happens, we need that, because it is lit. Everyone's like, wait, what? No. It was like if you watched Line of Duty on Sunday night, I was a bit like that with Line of Duty. I tell you what, I didn't know where to put myself. It was so exciting. £9.99. You know when you watch something and it's so good you want to watch it again? Oh, it was brilliant. It made us go and start all 6 series right from the beginning again. Brilliant, yeah, we're watching it again, it's so good. CRXC71, well done to Renee. I don't know if it's Renee or Renee, not sure, because Renee sometimes 2 E's with an acute accent, isn't it, darling? Anne, Steve and Sandra, oh, she's in the channel aisles. Oh, get you, Sandra. Carol, Sally, Kim, Jewellery Maker, Jackie, oh no, there's a big long list if you're trying to check out that cheeky deal. That's do you know what? Add a sterling silver chain. Well, let's face it, we've done sterling silver chains for a fiver, haven't we? Haven't we? £5, £6? Can make the whole of that pendant for less than £20. Sorry about that, everybody. I had a little moment, but it's all fixed now. So the whole pendant have £9.99. Sorry about that, everybody. If you're wondering why it went quiet. So we also have back to the gooseberry. Oh, now this is a great deal, right? We're giving you two pendants. Okay, one in sterling silver, one in rose gold plate, sterling silver. Plus 2 gooseberry grossular garnet. So these are the 2 mounts, look. Because you don't necessarily know what colour people like, do you? That is your rose gold plate. Yeah, and rose gold's very neutral. So if you're never quite sure if somebody's silver or yellow gold, might be edge your bets and go with rose gold, actually. So you've got all your lovely, beautiful zircon set again. And then, yet again, we are bringing you, because this will work well in both the rose gold and the sterling silver, we've actually got your Tanzanian gooseberry grossular garnet. Just to try and show you there, look, in the centre. Look how bright they are. Look how bright they are. Now, it does go nice in the rose gold, but I love silver. I always set garnet in silver. Oh, look at that, because it makes the colour pop, doesn't it? Yeah, choice is yours. You get the mount. So that's a £5 amount in precious metal and a £5 for a rare, uber rare gooseberry grossular garnet. Oh my days, well done. Oh, come here, you. That's a great, and you do get your authenticity certificate as well. Yes, you do. So that's pretty good going. So well done, everybody there. A lot of people trying to check out. A lot of people trying to multi-buy. I'm not surprised. That's a great deal. So that means the whole pendant is £10, including the gemstone. Brilliant deal. WYXC75. Again, if you don't know how to prong set, if you go to Jewellery Maker, our YouTube, and you look for, we've got a great, it's about a 10-minute video, isn't it? Tutorial from Claire, our guest designer, Claire McDonald, teaching you how to prong set with one of our, there she is, just showing you how to do it. She said it's really easy. There will be dialogue on there as well. We just don't put it. There she is. There she is, and she'll talk you all through how to actually set these gemstones into these mounts. Okay, so we've done all that work for you. Okay, so well done, everybody. Congratulations. Ooh, what you got? Ah, we've got some earrings. Brilliant. In the gooseberry grossular garnet again. Now, these ovals are not the same size as the tennis bracelet and the other mounts. These are actually 7x5, but they will match and fit these earrings, okay? So with this nice highlight of zircon on the top. In yellow gold plate, 925 sterling silver. These are really stylish, aren't they? Very contemporary. Okay, and with your rare gooseberry grossular garnet. Very contemporary, that design, isn't it? It looks very high-end, doesn't it? Look at the way we've set those incredible... Can I just confirm? What is that? Is that just silver or is it... I can't tell. No, that's... It looks like zircon, doesn't it? It is. It's a... But it's sort of bezel set look, the zircon look. Doesn't that look diamond-like? Wow. Yeah, so you've got genuine gemstone zircon set with your gold plate 925 sterling silver, plus your natural rare gooseberry Tanzanian Groschula garnets. The whole lot, the whole earrings, $12.99. That is unbelievable. You'd never be able to make those or buy... You'd never be able to buy those anywhere for that kind of price tag. Not even Gemporia, our sister channel. $12.99. Look at the glow. Look at that lovely, beautiful, bright glow. Despite the richness of the colour, that is sensational. $12.99. See, I really fancy them because I love red and that is a delicious colour, isn't it? Really, really warming. Feels like volcanic lava, doesn't it? Does look like high-end ruby, actually, yeah. Like a Maggot ruby. Well done, everybody. Well done. What a great day. Whatever you... well, I'll tell you what. I'm just thinking, earlier on in the Wall of Fame this morning, we had those sterling silver paper. Somebody had made a beautiful bracelet with Nilamani. It was a lantern bead in one of our gemstones. I can't remember what it was. And it was on one of our paperclip sterling silver chains. And we've got those in the show, haven't we? We've got it in rose... They got it in rose gold, I think, haven't we? You know, the sparkly one. Yeah, can we do that? Oh, this is so good. It's a metre. Okay, let's give you some of the, in the last half an hour of the show, let's give you some different treats now, okay? So, this is the paperclip style design, very popular on Monica Vinader. These are rose gold plated. Now, can you see we've added texture by hammering? There you go. Thank you, Paul. What a great recording. That's a paperclip style chain. Again, if you just go and have a look on Monica Vinader's website, stunning jewellery she makes. These are put it this way, we're a fraction of the price of a very similar chain. We are at $27.99. Can I just reiterate that is for a metre of incredible 925 sterling silver, very contemporary designed and with the texture of the hammering. Very consistent, that hammering over the... and it just looks sensational. You can triple layer, double layer. You can have a full 36-inch length. You can do them as bracelets, as the Wall of Fame showed earlier. $27.99. Well, now this is last of stock. Okay, I'm afraid last of stock, so you need to be quick on that one, my lovelies. I just was going to ask if we could do the scoop. Now this is what right, I've got some very exciting news. Now, first of all, look, if I put that there, would you agree that those are full-upted? Yeah? Because that's it isn't, in fact, you know when it says there, look, 200 grams on the graphics of bead scoop there? That actually isn't, because we couldn't fit any more in. That's left over. So that's what 200 grams... when it says bead scoop, these are checked glass, aren't they? Yeah, or is it... Yeah, seed beads I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. Little seed beads, look. Sorry. Yeah, 200 grams of all that colour. Now, if you're looking to make some rainbow designs, make some charity jewellery, if you want to add in some splash of colour to all your jewellery making designs, that's what you need to be buying. This bead scoop, 200 grams. I apologise we can't quite fit it in, but what a lovely problem to have. 200 grams of all those beautiful colours. Wow. That's impressive. That's very impressive. Isn't it? All those cheeky, lovely colours for $19.99. I wish I could pick that up properly, but I can't because I'll spill them all. But look at that colour. 200 grams of your bead scoop. Now, we get so many messages in from our jewellery makers raving about our various different scoops, whether it's seed beads, check glass, whether it's pearls, shell pearls, genuine gemstones, smooth, faceted. They are such a steal when it comes, and so cost effective when making jewellery. That is one serious amount of treats, isn't it? LEXC91 is your code to check out. Phenomenal value for money. Well done, everybody. Very, very popular, that deal. Brilliant. 19.99 gets in. Ooh. Oh, these are... I love these. Is it... There are not 3 strands. Rhodonite garnet. Put those there. So I want to show you all this lovely cut. Oh, fat. Oh, look at that. Just... Right. I've got this with a black spinel bracelet at home, right? That I won actually on a tombola at Gemporia, and I think I've got 7. There's 6 there, but I've got 7 on my black spinel. If you add those together like that, and then underneath you added, let's say, mine is a magnetic clasp at the bottom, and just leave them all loose with that movement, that will look fab. Now, I like an odd number, so I've got 7, but you could do that with 3 or 5 or as many as you like. But if you just doubled those over and added a magnetic clasp, you'd have a 6-stranded bracelet, rhodonite garnet. Natural, that colour there. Look at the fire as it goes out of focus in the background there, look. Fiery. Now, when it says trade show deal, you listen to Jake and you listen to our lovely Toby from Gemporia, our guest, talking about trade show prices. There are no trade shows currently operating because of COVID anywhere worldwide other than Jewellery Maker. We can still do that because we've still got access to these gemstones because of Jake and because of Toby and our guests from Jewellery Maker. How do you fancy this deal, this extraordinary deal on rhodolite garnet for £9.99? That's 3 strands. That's £3.33 a strand. That's nice, isn't it? On delicious rhodolite garnet, you lucky things. Look at that! Look at that there. Look at the sparkle as I just... And I'm almost moving in slow motion, look. Look at the twinkle, look at the dazzle. Running up and down every strand, look. Wow. Yes, £9.99. And do you know what? They would look lovely just twisted like that, wouldn't they? If I just do a little twist here, look. Just very loose twist in the studio. Look at how lovely that looks when it's just twisted. Look at that. Looks amazing, doesn't it? That lovely design. £9.99. Carola, Constance, J. Matty, Louise, Lynn, Stella, Valentina. Look at those Listen to those names. We've got the most beautifully named audience in the world, haven't we? Oh, Charlene, Valentina. Oh, Constance. Oh, how lovely. Lovely names. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, I was hoping you were going to do this. Right then, my lovely. So these are necklace layout designs. Can I just borrow that bust there, Jake? Because you've gone and left me. Yeah, monkey. Right, so there, first of all, you've got fabulous unakite. We've done the layout for you. Job done. You don't have to worry about that. It's done. Take it off the temporary... Oh, they're good. Oh, they are good unakite, aren't they? Ooh, come and look at all the gorgeous colours you're getting. That's a top-grade unakite, that is. So the necklace... I always do this, because I know the front design's the kind of thing you look at straight away, but when it's graduated like that, I like that view there, look. I like to see it side on. I think it looks great. So actually quite a dramatic graduation, because you start with your 6 mils, look, and then it creeps and creeps and creeps and creeps and more than doubles in size from your 6 right up to a 14 mil whopper in the centre. Now, when the price comes in, I'm confident that you'll think it's pretty good for this deal on the unakite strand, on this unakite necklace layout design. Look at the price tag when it comes in. IWXC 84. £18.98. Now that necklace, you're not going to see anywhere, any department store, anywhere, any craft store, anywhere online for less than £20, are you? But when we then add in another necklace layout design, if I can just see if I can pop that there for you. Help if I had another one, wouldn't it? That means you're getting each one for £8.99. aren't you? £8.99. £8.99. £8.99. Can't believe I'm actually saying that out loud. That's why I have to repeat it sometimes. £8.99. And he's not done. I did say be careful because you've got to remember this. £8.99. That's now buy one, get one free. Thanks, Tom. Very impressive, sir. £8.99 for both. For both necklaces. Trade show deals. Well done, Gary. First one in. A lot of gents coming in for that one, interestingly. That's interesting. Is it the Unikite that you love or is it the Aventurine? £8.99. I tell you what, though, that is the best grade Unikite I've seen on Jewellery Maker before. Phenomenal quality, isn't it? IWXC84. Congratulations, everybody. My lovelies, well done. £8.99 for both. Buy one, get one free. Hello, Tom Neary. I'm all right, thank you. How are you, handsome? Jolly good. He's gorgeous, Tom Neary. Oh, I love that boy. He's lovely. Give it. Look at that boy. Yeah, Tom, you're lovely as well. Honestly, what is it with them? What about me? What about me? What about me? Bless him. £8.99. No, £8.99. We've also got, now these are really lovely. These you could do a little, you could engrave. You could do an initials if you wanted to. Yeah, like Z and T. Now here we go. So, little bobbles around as well to give it a lovely surround feature. You're getting 2 in gold plate. You're getting 2 in rose gold over 925 sterling silver. Do you like the little bubbles? Look. Little bubbles around. Gold plated 925 sterling silver. So that's your gold plating. Would you like to see the rose gold plating as well? Yeah, shall I show you that as well? Just bear with me while I pick it up. Hang on. There you go. NZXC27, 2 in the rose gold plate, 2 in the yellow gold plate, all 925 sterling silver underneath. Is you ready, my darlings, for a rather cheeky deal? Oh my goodness. Oh, hang on a second. Is that £2.24 each? £2.24, £2.25. Yeah. That's amazing. That's precious metal. That's 2 precious metals. Gold plate. In fact, no, it's 3 precious metals because it's rose gold plate, it's yellow gold plate, and it's 925 sterling silver. Now, that's a nice size. Now, I normally have a bracelet on. So let's say I have the rose quartz from earlier. Now, look at that. Isn't that a perfect size for a bracelet? Look, as a charm. Just the right size, look. Isn't it? Put your little initial on. That'd be nice. You could have C for you, Chloe, wouldn't you? Oh, or C for cute. She's very cute, Chloe, on cameras. £8.99, there you go, you lucky things. NZXC27, well done. Oh, getting very excited. I am only a matter of hours away from my first massage this year. Oh, that's be amazing. And she's got a little glass of fizz for me as well. She's bought for me my massage. Massage and fizz. Massage and fizz. Just saying. Right then, we've also got... Now, we've been talking about we need some sterling silver chains, haven't we? Yes, we have. Oh, is that That's a Figaro. Oh, no, it isn't. Sorry. I was nearly... Oh, that's a Belcher chain. That's a... Hang on a second. That's diamond cut, look. Look at the sparkle on that. Do you know, that's going to be really nice. Can we zoom in on that a bit, Paul? Do you mind? Because I'm just thinking, if you just want to add in... Look at that. Now look. So you can see why I got confused with it being a Figaro for a second, but it isn't. But look, you could have a little bit of movement depending on what you add in. So if you add in one gemstone or one check glass bead or Swarovski, it would just have that little bit of movement in between those links, wouldn't it? Whether you go for the smaller link or the longer link. What a great design that would be. And that's nice. I think that's quite unisex, I think. Chunky enough, isn't it? And that's definitely wear-alone necklace, isn't it? See, my friend Natalie needs that. Not Natalie, Natasha. Can't even get her name right. My friend Natasha, yeah. This is the lady I go to her back garden every year for bonfire party, but I couldn't go last year, obviously, because of COVID. Her name's Belcher. She's called Natasha Belcher. So she could have that. Can I just show you that on the neckline? Would you mind? It comes with a bolt ring. So let me just show you how standalone that necklace is. Oh, look, do you know, I don't have this one. I thought I got every necklace chain designed from Jewellery Maker. I haven't got this one. There you go. That was so easy to do. I'll put that bolt ring clasp as well. Oh, see what I mean? That look lovely on its own. Oh, look at that lovely. See, it's got enough feature to be worn on its own. And not, I mean, obviously, as a jewellery maker with those links, you're going to want to feel compelled to add in, but it just looks great on its own. Diamond cut Belcher chain. Right, my lovelies, congratulations. Yeah, I've got to do this. Got a bracelet, right? But, you know, we're just talking about charms. This comes with charms. It does. Comes with a lot of charms as well, and jump rings. So, you've got the bracelet. And then you've got, I think you get 2 of each, don't you? So you get 2 of the feathers, look. Yeah? Then you get, this, is it the ginkgo leaf? I think it's a is it ginkgo leaf? Hang on a second if I can pick it up. Oh yeah, hang on a second. Hang on, I'll show it you and you can all confirm. I'm pretty sure that's the ginkgo leaf design, isn't it? Yeah, you get 2 of the ginkgo leaf. You can pretend it's a whale's tail or a mermaid's tail if you want. You can do that. And then you get 2 little dragonflies as well. And the jump rings as well. Oh, that's... So you get 2, 4, 6 charms and the jump rings and the extendable chain. That's brilliant. Thank you, Tom. So what you get is an extended chain, look, on the bracelet, up to 17.5 centimetres. There's your bolt ring. $11.99. That's ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, you don't have to use all 6 charms on there if you don't want to, do you? You might just want 1 of each. You might just want 1. Totally up to you. The choice is yours. That's the whole point of making jewellery, isn't it? That's the whole point. Do you do what you want? You have to do what anybody else says. There's no rules. There you go. There's a little charm. Little ginkgo leaf. $11.99. Well done, everybody. Brilliant. It is 925 sterling silver underneath, by the way. Yes. Hello, Bruschetta. Bruschetta is in the building. He's our director. He was just doing a lovely dance then. He was doing a lovely dance. Hello. Right, we've got a box chain as well, I think, haven't we? Hang on a second, everybody. Hang on, my darlings. Aha. So a necklace in a... Do you know, the first... This building here was named after my nan, mine and Steve's nan, Nanny Ivy. And the first necklace my Nanny Ivy ever bought me was a box chain. I always have that lovely nostalgia when I see a box chain. But it isn't the usual sort of squared off box chain. It's got lovely rounded edges to the box design. It's really, really looks like a softer edge to the box chain there. It's a full 2.8 grams. That is one seriously loaded sterling silver necklace. You've got your trigger clasp this time. The Belcher chain had a bolt ring. This has a trigger clasp. And it's a longer length. It's 20 inches in length on that rounded box chain. It's beautiful. And that'll match any of the pendant mounts we've had earlier on the show today. Any of them. It's beautiful, that chain. And a lot of silver. $8.99. Who's our guest designer this afternoon? Oh, it is. It's Alison Terry's. Is it Gem Duo DVD? Alison Terry's launching a DVD this afternoon. Alison Terry is launching her brand new Gem Duo DVD on the show this afternoon with our lovely Jenny. Oh, yeah. I'd forgotten all about that. It was on the email, wasn't it? Yeah. Brand new DVD. You know, it's so brand new, we haven't even got it in the Jewellery Maker studio yet. I can't show it yet because it's not here, unfortunately. But Jenny is very excited about that this afternoon with Alison Terry. Yeah. Okay. And then last of stock, loose gemstones at 2 o'clock. Oh, you have got the DVD. Oh, it's just been delivered. Oh, thanks, Tom. Oh, thanks, Tom. Hang on a second, look, coming up this afternoon. Mixed duo projects with the wonderfully talented Alison Terry. Her 58th DVD. Is she is? Hello, Alison Terry. This looks brilliant.
I know, it's great. I love it.
Oh, Alison Terry. Oh, I haven't seen you for ages. So, Alison Terry will be here this afternoon with our fabulous Jenny Cleary, bringing you the DVD launch and, of course, a masterclass. I'll be back with you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Stay safe.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
I'm very excited to be back with you on Jewellery Maker this Sunday at 1 p.m. I'll be bringing with me our yew bamboo bedding. Now, if you've never experienced this bedding before, it's sustainable, soft and stylish. And what better time to invest in new bedding than the spring-summer season? It's lightweight, ventilated, but so luxurious. I'll also be bringing supplements and a gorgeous natural face cream as well. I'm so excited to show these to you. I'll see you there this weekend.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the three of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. You are watching Jewellery Maker. Amazing to have your company here today. Thank you so much. Oh, we haven't got a mic on. Here's how you text us in. Here's how you can text us in. It's 78070. Wait a minute. Here we go. Can you hear me? Yes, you can.
Can you hear me?
Yes, you can. Okay, let's start all at rewind. Can I get a rewind? Can I get a rewind? Let's get a rewind. Let's start again. Welcome to the show. My name's Jenny Cleary. Thank you so much to Zena and Jake for this morning's show. We had a little technical glitch there. You join us as part of our masterclass hour and we're delighted to have your company. For taking over this hour is the uber talented Lady of Leather herself. But today, it's all about seed beading. Please welcome Lady Titi, aka Alison Tarry.
Hello.
How are you?
All right.
We're buzzing for today.
Oh gosh, what a show we've got on green. We've got green wildfire. We've got green. Was I supposed to say that? Sorry. We've got green wildfire.
We have. It's not in the building because that's how freshy it is. But we haven't just got green wildfire.
No,
there's something else going on as well. We have got a DVD launch for you. We're all a little bit hyped today. I can only apologise because it is the sun's shining. We're all full of glee. Alison's DVD is going to launch in this hour. We have got not one, not two, not three, but 10 wonderful
kits.
brand new exclusive kits for you. We have got, and they of course go together with the masterclass and the brand new DVD. There's only one thing for it. Let me remind you how to shop, because you're going to be shopping till you drop today. On the phone lines, it's 0800 644 655. If you would like to get involved online, it's www.jewellerymaker.com. But Groove Rider in the style of a country singer. What's the quickest way to shop, sir?
Tap the app. Yee-haw.
Wait there, you missed that. Do it again.
Tap the app. Yee-haw.
There he goes. Groove Rider, everybody. You can pay with PayPal, debit card or credit card if you want to come shopping with us and to utilise 1p&p all day long. All you've got to do at the end of checkout is click that button that says combine order. It's $3.95 all day. So I feel like we're ready to shop, but are the girls behind me ready to shop?
Yeah.
Yes, they are. That's Hannah, because Chloe's dead quiet. Are the boys in the gallery ready to shop? Is my little country and western fella in front of me ready to shop?
Yee-haw.
Alison Tarry, are you ready to shop?
Yeehaw!
There's only one thing for it, cowgirl. Let's go shopping! Now, we're going to start with... In fact, we're going to start by showing you the gorgeous jewellery you're going to complete by buying these kits. And I'm going to start with a whole bunch of the beads for you. I have got paisley duos for you, I've got super duos for you, I've got seed beads for you, and I've got mushy mushy ginkgo beads. They're actually called ginkgo beads, but you know, I have got for you 5 tubes of your seed beads in those copper colours with an injection of blue. I love this colourway. So we've got a couple of kits that come with symbols. We've got a couple of kits that don't come with symbols. Well, you've got to decide is which ones you need in your life. Now, I think Alison made this one, which is right next to me, with this kit. And you're going to learn something new that's not on the DVD in your masterclass, but it's an extension of the DVD. So all of these kits are going to work both with the DVD and with today's masterclass. This one is called Copper Rainbow, and you're getting your ginkgo in bronze, you've got your Miyukis in bronze 11Os, you've got your Miyuki Duracoat Silverline dark greens, those are 8Os, you have also got your Paisley Duos in violet rainbow, you have got your Super Duos in crystal capri gold, and you've got, and that's everything. And you can make this beautiful design right here. Let's go shopping. JIXC29, and we're taking these down to a fabulous price for you. $21.99 is your price, so let's go shopping today for fabulous seed beads. Now, seed beading is a little bit of an addiction, so if you've never done it before, and Alison does like to aim for absolutely every level in her DVDs. There should be something for everybody at any level of your beading work. It is an addiction, so it does come with a warning. But you know what? There's worse things we can become addicted to. Yeah. There really is. JIXC29. Helena, you've got yours. Patricia, Valerie is shopping in Perth and Kinross. Susan, you've got yours. Collector in the Midlands, you've got yours. $21.99, JIXC29. Copper Rainbow.
I love these. Do you know what I love about these? We've mixed up the duos, so you've got super duos with some, you've got Paisleys with some, you've got ginkgos with some, and with some you've got all three. So there's a right mix and match in the kits. It's great.
Gorgeous. Did you make those earrings out of this kit as well, or is that a different one? There's some
those earrings.
So we've got a pair of earrings that are done that you don't have to go all in straight away. You could make something.
Yeah.
We're doing something cheeky, yes we are. We're taking the price down under £20. Quick, 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 check out, check out. Sorry, Alison.
That's okay.
Sorry, I know that you and Tom planned these prices, but I went, give them a discount. It's Thursday, which means it's Friday Eve, $19.99. And I'm just in my head, this is going to mess up all of our prices now.
That's okay. That's okay as a buyer. We love that.
Exactly. Well done to Grace. Oh, Grace, just hold me in your arms. Sean, you've got yours, but everyone sings that at you, Grace. Valerie, you've got yours. Lorraine, Carol, Karen and Kent. I've already said Grace. Mary and Jerry, you've got yours. Pauline is shopping too. Lorraine in Argyle and Butte is shopping. And lots of makers on the phone. $19.99.
Lovely.
Little cheeky bargain. How much is that each then? It's like £4 each, isn't it?
Each.
I did a maths on my own.
And when you think about it, your packs of duos are expensive. Your seed beads, you're looking at $5.95 a pack.
Yeah.
And it is Leanne. I'm with you there.
Leanne,
Sorry.
I had my bath last night, Leanne, and my son had one too. And he was like, oh, can I have one of them? Oh. And I was like, all right, you can have that one. Hi, Jenny, Alison and Fab JM team. I'm so excited about the DVD. I have all of Alison's CP DVDs, and I'm getting this one too, and that is from Nikki. Thanks, Nikki, in beautiful Cambridgeshire.
You'll love this one.
You will.
It's all loop-de-loop.
Now, darlings, XFXC. I am. We've got us.
I love the colours in this.
Are always the most popular as well.
They're just so amazing.
Thank you to my lovely, lovely Hannah for putting all the labels on, because I get confused otherwise. I got confuzzled yesterday.
Have I lost a bracelet?
Have you missed a bracelet?
There. So that is out
and
of it
another
as well.
bracelet as well. Sorry about this. I burnt myself on the cooker. Purple gold is what this is called. You've got your ginkgos. Now I'm going to tell you exactly what you've got. Ginkgo Purple Vega. It's just a good sentence to say, isn't it? Miyuki Duracoat Galvanized. I'm going to call it aubergine. They've called it eggplant. Miyuki Silverline Cobalt 8Os. your paisley duos and Vega beads. You've also got your super duo bronze pale gold crystal beads, and you've got your, no, yeah, that's all of them. Helena, you've already got yours. Susan, Pauline, Sally, Mary's got 2, and we've done it again. Sorry, not sorry. I know, well, blame me, it's fine. It was on the tape, right? $19.99 is your price. I'm starting to get away with a lot more when I start blaming people, says my producer. Listen, blame me, because if anyone in this building knows that they can't spend an hour in a room with me because I'll get on their nerves too much. So it's grand. FWXC97. It's the one perk of being incredibly annoying, everyone. Now, Neri says I'm not annoying. Oh, give me time. You don't live with me. You're so annoying, is what I get at least 6 times a day. You want to know more about this mayo? So, okay, so I've left in the dressing room 2 pots of mayo for Elle's daughter Willow, because she's got a mayo addiction like my daughter. But this is next level mayo. This isn't just any mayo, this is next level. It's yellow because it's made with proper eggs, not powdered. It's next level mayo. So I bring it in and everyone's like, what's going on? What's going on? It's like £3.50 a jar. It is delicious. But you are going to literally not be able to eat anything unless it's based on the fact that you can dip it in that mayo. Just saying. Now, anyway, we're not selling mayo today. Now we're going to go. Now, these come with symbols. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Yes, they do. Now, what is a symbol?
A symbol, the symbol brand, they went out, I don't know how they did it, they went out to the market. Basically, they found all the bead shapes and they make bespoke connectors, endings, findings, substitutes that are designed round specific beads. So these are designed around a paisley bead, and you get different shapes for different things, and they're fantastic additions to your jewellery. They're absolutely lovely to use.
Now, they really do make a difference. So let's have a look at a piece of jewellery with one of these in. So it's, yeah, that one there. Just so you can see exactly what happens, because it just is that missing piece of the puzzle is a symbol. Do you see where it just fits in beautifully? Keeps the flow of your jewellery, and it just looks, it makes your jewellery look complete. It makes your jewellery look finished. It's a lovely way of doing it. So we have got those connectors for you. You get 2 of them. You're also getting your super duos in Montana blue. I really want to go to Montana.
This is the beer kit.
Why is it called the beer kit?
Because it's a Montana Pale Gold. And it sounded like the name of a craft beer.
Yes, you have Montana Pale Gold in your paisley beads. These are just beautiful. And you've got all the blues and golds there. I love this colourway, and I think it's definitely ready for partying. $19.99 for those. So of course you're coming in for those in droves, and I've got to let you know that a big stock of this one, because it does have the symbols in it, has already gone. So a quarter of the stock gone. I will keep you updated on stocks throughout the hour of the first kit we gave you at $19.99, 3/4 of the kit of that have gone. The second one I gave you, 3/4 of that have gone. This one's about 20% gone now. Lots and lots of you are coming in. It's great to have your company today. Don't forget to give us a little shout out. Let us know. Let us give you a little shout out. Don't forget, have a look on the right hand of your screen right now. Cheeky little preview of what's coming up. It's Alison Tara's DVD message just in. Hi Jenny, you would be on my desert island buddy list. We would have such a laugh. Jill, yes, I'd love that. And we'd eat a lot of mayonnaise.
On a desert island.
Sure, why not?
You need some chickens.
We have 1 hen, and we have, fish and lobster. We'll live like kings on that desert island. I will get a knot on your nerves, though. I will. I'm telling you.
Make it a decent-sized desert island with some space.
You'd hear me go, where are you, Jill? Now, next up is...
Oh,
excellent. I got it. Now, these are really cute. They remind me of like little rainbows, but on funny shaped clouds. That's, when you see things, do you know what I mean? Like that reminds me of those little rainbows. I don't know why. Maybe you're thinking I'm mad. I probably am. Have you an example of jewellery with this in?
I haven't of this one. This is these are a ginkgo finding. I hold my hand up and I only found this kit when I was packing up to come down here yesterday.
Now, that's what she tells us, right?
So
but
sorry.
I happen to know that these are in Alison's favourite colours, so what I think she's done, she's just kept
No,
them
I
for
don't.
herself.
It's here. Somewhere.
Listen, Alison, it's what I would do. That's why I suggest it in the first place.
But these are great because these are your endings, so they make bracelets. You can just add those on. They're perfect shape for the ginkgos. You can see that they just slot.
You can use them outside of it, though.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's not to say I try to say to people with the symbols, they are designed for specific beads, but they're not exclusive to those beads. So you could use those with your paisleys.
You absolutely could.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't have to just use them with your seed beads as a feature. They're brilliant. Wow.
Are you ready for this one? Because he's going quite mad because he's had to bring the prices down. Sorry. It's called Oil on Water and it's $17.99. You've got 4 tubes. You've got your ginkgos, ginkgo, in your mushy ginkgos. Oh, those are super duos, so in aqua. 11 O's you've got in aqua as well. You've got your galvanised 8 O's, and then you've got your petroleum ginkgos too. Plus we have got your symbols there too. $17.99 is your price. XFX C06 is your item code. Be as quick as you can. Oil on Water. Loads of you there. Sally in Somerset, Mary and Jerry. John, you've got yours. I've got Maker and Motorside, Nicolette. Oh, well over a quarter of the stock has gone. Oh, a third of the stock actually has gone. Oil on Water, a third of the stock has gone. The DVD is coming your way.
So the ginkgos in these kits, there's a couple of kits where we've got these ginkgos, and they've got 2 different colours. So you can have them on the silver side, or you can turn them over and have them on the coloured side. So they really, you're getting 2 for the price of 1.
Reversible,
and you can
reversible,
like it. And you can mix them. I've done one with one of the other kits. I think it's this one, and you can turn it over, and you've got a slightly different look and feel of it. So you've got almost a daytime and a nighttime. It's fab. They are. I think they're worth twice the price because you have got 2 beads in one, basically.
Don't say that out loud.
No, I don't say it. Tom's not listening to us.
Now, next up, we're going to go with... Here it is. These, you get a lot of symbols in this.
Yes, you do. These are the little... Yeah, so these are the little sub-beads.
What's a sub-bead? Is it still a symbol?
It's a symbol. So what it is it's a bead, but made with metal.
So you make a feature out of it rather than a finding?
So on here, I've substituted... I think I've got it inside out, actually. Let me just turn it over. Because, again, they're reversible, so you've got a pattern on one side and smooth on the other, so you'll see it more with the pattern side. So you can use those and really use them as a feature. But if you turn them over, it's just the smooth gold.
Do you know what it reminds me of?
Go on.
You know when you get a really posh box of chocolates and some of them, the extra special ones are wrapped in gold? That looks like I want to unwrap it and pop it in my mouth.
They're because the duos, because they're built specifically, you know, obviously they're more than normal findings, and you can see what you can see there. You've got some smooth ones, but they turn over. They're exactly the same as a ginkgo, same size, same shape, same drill hole. So they're still a duo, but they're a finding. They're an addition, which is great. So you can use, you know, 1, 2, or I think you get 10 in the pack.
I don't know if you get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, you get 12, Alison?
Yeah, but have you seen what they're made from? It's 24 karat gold plating.
24 karat gold.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Wow. I don't want to get sued by Bruno Mars, so we've got to stop there. Now, look, hang on, we haven't even looked at the rest of it. So your super duos, a little piggy snout, Celestian, Rosaline Celestian. Then we have got your black DVDs coming up. It's not on pre-order. We didn't have enough of them to put it on pre-order, unfortunately, because it would have sold out. And I read the Facebook, and I realised that annoys you. So we decided not to put it on because I can't deal with the disappointing people on Facebook afterwards. I can't deal with it.
No.
I literally can't sleep if I think I've annoyed people. So, you know, I don't get much sleep as it is.
The ginkgos are slipperit. It's a coating that gives you a sort of almost an AB effect, but it's metallic.
Slipperit.
So they're called slipperit.
I like it.
It's the effect they get. You know, because you get the different effects. They're brilliant.
Like a glass slipper.
Yeah.
Next up, we're going to give you QLXC67, QLXC67, QLXC67.
I love this.
I love this because you've got that beautiful colour.
Yeah.
I love the green, the chalk green lustre. That is gorgeous. Now those are your paisley beads.
But the thing with those, the chalk green, so they've actually coated it with like a chalk white.
Yeah.
And then they put another coating on top, which gives you this almost illuminated from inside. You get this. It's a bit like angelite. It's a bit like
It's got this wonderful sort of pearlescence underneath it. Yeah.
Love it.
Do you know this looks like a Grecian goddess? I love this. This is my favourite. It's my absolute favourite. I love it. I love it. 100% my favourite. This one I think will sell out today.
Yeah,
I love it.
I think it's amazing. I love this. I keep saying that
So
this is
summery.
my favourite, but so many of these kits were my favourites.
£17.99.
Wow.
Now that wasn't
Wow.
supposed to happen, and in my ears there's some grumbles going. I'm sorry, but it's my favourite one. And look at how beautifully Alison's put this into the pendant in the front. It's gorgeous, gorgeous.
So I've kind of used this in a few places. There's the
I can
earrings
tell
are here.
you loved it.
And I kind of did a different version of the pendant.
Because you loved it.
I loved it, yeah.
She couldn't stop. That is so summery. You've got to have it. It's beautiful. Absolutely the best deal of the day, this one, because we should not be going to that price because you've got all effects on these ones. Now, I need to let you know, approaching half the stock of this is gone. And in Wicklow, you've got yours, Julianne, in Bedfordshire.
At this time.
Where were you, Alison Terry? Charlene, Helena.
Bedfordshire.
I've got, she was in Bedfordshire, Ed was in Bedfordshire. Pauline, you've got yours, Maker in Essex, Surrey. Angus, Joan, Michael in Yorkshire. Vanessa in Lincolnshire, you've got yours. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of you on the phone. Sorry in Cornwall, I love that name. Beverly's Shopping from Sussex, Charlene and Lynn. Loads of you there. Another message just in. Sorry, it came and it went. It came and it went.
Sissy, thank you.
Oh, Sissy in Oklahoma.
Sissy and I started
Alison,
Jewellery
you're
Maker
magnificent.
together.
Did you?
Yes, I was her first.
When did she come over?
No, she didn't. No, she started watching in Oklahoma on my very first show.
I wonder if Sissy's ever done any of our workshops online then.
Oh, I don't
Maybe
know.
they'd be in the middle of the night.
Yeah, they probably would be.
We'd love to get you over, Sissy. You're staying up to watch the what? The draft? Oh, what's that? Is it to who's going to play who? Yeah. £17.99 QLXC67. Now, where will we go next? I've got it.
Oh, I love this one too. This is what I was saying. You can turn it over.
Age.
So it's that one.
So this one's reversible as well.
Yeah.
You've got they're called backlit tequila. You know, the one shot I can do, whiskey I sip is tequila. I love it. I'm literally a party monster on tequila.
You are
Do you know
a party
that?
monster.
No,
We know that.
Give me one Jaeger bomb, I'm going to bed. But or a glass of wine, I can't handle it. Tequila, party
You're
monster. Can you bring her a Jaeger bomb? They just said. Thank you. Or a glass of red wine, knocked out cold. One. Can't handle it. You've got your jewellery coat galvanised gold seed beads. You've also got your 11Os in topaz lustre.
Wow.
Then you've got your paisley in aluminium.
So if I turn this over, I can't remember which way I did it now. You can see the difference in the colour. So one side it's got all that same silvery,
Beautiful.
and then you've got that pow of that real sunshine.
Well, I was going to say it's like the sunshine. It
Yeah.
kind of reminded me of a sunflower. It's a little bit. £17.99 is your price for Tequila Sun. It's a little bit. It's got a little bit of a Tudor vibe with the pattern, but sunshine on it.
Yeah, I'm with that.
TPXC05 £17.99 is your price. Loads of you there. Oh, Julianne in Bedfordshire has had a root nerve block, so she really is in Bedfordshire.
In bed.
Oh, Julie. Ow.
Oh, get well
Hope you're
soon.
all right. My dentist is in Bedfordshire. I don't think you can,
think they
Sissy.
do at the
Sis is
moment.
asking if she can rewatch one of them. It is a good idea that we can start filming them and doing
There's a few
something like
people
that.
asked about it.
Do they? Well, that's something that needs to happen then. If a couple of people have asked for it, there's only one thing for it, Sissy, my darling. Now, these come with really sexy symbols.
Now, I'm going to really shock you here.
Go on.
This is also one of my favourite kits.
Well, it's pink.
I know.
It's rinky-dink pink. It's not
I
even a
know.
little bit pink. It's very, very pink.
But a little pink goes a long way. I think this looks so bridal.
It's so bridal and delicate and feminine. We love it. Look at these sexy little symbols. Now, you've used this in the bracelet that you're going to be demonstrating today.
Whoops, the two bracelets
This is your
here.
masterclass kit.
Yeah, this is my masterclass. So we're going to use these in the masterclass. And again, you get a total. I think that's quite vintage because of the style. If I turn this, can I turn this upside down? If I just flip this over.
Okay.
And go. Can you see? Oops, it's not very well done. I've sort of kind of left it so you've got half and half. So you've got the. I think that looks quite modern, but then when you go that way, I think it looks vintage.
Do you know that you get 10 of those?
I know,
and they're
that's amazing.
24 karat gold plated.
I know.
Now this is very good just for these symbols alone.
Yes.
Very, very good, because these are they're big symbols. They've got 24 karat gold on them. They're $19.99. That is an absolute deal. Plus, we've got your favourite of the super duos, which is the pearly ones. So many of you ask us for those. You can't get them on their own at the moment. And so many of you have asked, I think perhaps because you're doing bridal pieces. Then you've got your galvanised gold, and then you've got that beautiful blush pink. It's gorgeous. It's actually called light pink. The phone lines are lit for these, but it's the only way you can get these symbols, and they're beautiful.
They are stunning. And Mark had some and did some mandalas with them the other day. I just love them. It's the first time I've used them, and they make your bracelets and your pieces grow. That's the other thing with the symbols, is they make it grow so quick. So we're going to do that, and you'll be surprised at how quick you can make that bracelet.
It comes together.
But you see, I reckon that bracelet's your price of the kit.
Well over half of the stock has gone here, so we really need to push you to be as quick as you can. Pauline, Sandra says, I think Alison has come over to the pink side.
Not completely. Not completely.
I'm on the pink side. I love it.
I'm still on the black side. But I do actually, a little bit of pink I can live with.
I love it.
I do think it looks pretty.
It's beautiful.
You can imagine that. I mean, that's just nice and fresh and pretty, isn't it?
I've got a brand new pair of pink shoes that I got for last year's birthday off my mum, and they're like really posh ones.
You haven't worn them.
Like beautiful Ted Baker ones. I haven't even worn them out yet. Because of course I couldn't.
Because you haven't been out.
I haven't been out. I ain't going out
You
for
want them in?
time. Nah. I can't wait. They're bright pink, and I love them. They're really for going to like Ascot in or something like that.
Yeah.
But I've been riding, and my riding boots have rubbed
Not
me.
in
So
your
I can't
shoes.
get my. I can't get my. No, not in my shoes. I can't get my feet in anything at the moment. Now, that's got limited stock. Okay, we're over allocated. I'm going to give you a shout out if you've got this in an unchecked basket. We've got about 5 left, and we've got Christine, Maker in Dumfries and Galloway, Ruth, Michael, Isabel, Alice, Pauline, Hazel, Dan, Christine, Kay, Carol. You've all got unchecked baskets, and now Maker in Greater London. There's not enough for you to all have one. You must check it out quickly. Don't forget Alison's DVD is coming up too. We're going to do that at the end of the hour, are we? Or are we going to do it before the masterclass? Okay, we've had too many messages. We're going to do it before the masterclass. 2 more kits. Let's do the red YBXC28. Just because it's nearer to me. This one is the sexiest of the kits. It is a little bit Moulin Rouge, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Marmalade.
But can you read the title without singing it?
Ruby, 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 Ruby. Oh, everyone used to sing that Ruby Walsh in Cheltenham when he come into the pub.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You're going back years. Good old Ruby. Love it. Love it.
I love this kit. Bracelet. I mean, even just doing the super duos for the necklace, it's just a lovely kit. And I got loads out of this kit.
This has got real silver plated and it's been antiqued for you, so you've got that oxidisation there. You get 12 of those. You've also got your ginkgo beads, you've got your red beads, you've got your super duos, and then you've got this amazing colour here, which is like an iridescent red.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. What are they calling that?
It's a lined...
Silver-lined ruby, they're calling it. Lovely, isn't it?
It is lovely.
What did you just say in my ear? $16.99, ruby, 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 ruby. And reds are always good to have in your stash because you need them for Valentine's Day, you need them for Christmas, and you definitely need them for summer. So this is a super one. I think, oh, those earrings look really Art Deco, Alison.
Yeah, they do,
like
don't they?
Art Deco butterflies.
Yeah. Oh,
that's what they look, you know, like an Art Deco butterfly.
Yeah,
that's what that looks like.
Yeah.
Love it. Go on, girl.
I actually think the duo beads, especially things like the ginkgos and the paisleys, are quite William Morris. I could see them in his designs. So the arts and crafts movement and the what was the Glasgow house, design house?
Let me look him up. I basically went to Alison. Who's William Morris?
Sorry, he was a designer in the 30s.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit Liberty print.
Yeah, pre-Liberty.
Pre-Liberty. Do you think Liberty? Here's William Morris designs. Oh, I love it. A little bit Jacobean meets Liberty in the middle.
But you can see where I'm going from with the way he's got the sort of big flowers, and then you've got, if you imagine the flowers as your duos.
I want a print of his. I love it.
They're fabulous.
Is it all fabric?
You can get fabric, you can get wallpaper, you can get all sorts.
Now, if you've got this in a basket, you're going to miss out now on last kit. Oh,
this is another one of my favourites.
We've still got the green fire line to do. Look at the time.
I know.
Come on, time's a wasting. In the words of Johnny Cash. Now, we might have to go over with your dad. If you go over, you go over.
You'll be surprised at how easy this is to make.
Look at the suede purple paisleys.
I love the suede.
Oh, I love this colourway. I love green and purple together. Do you? Then we've got shine dark green. We're going to go mad on this. Okay, well, it'll sell out very fast.
Yeah.
Well, be it on your head.
Colour. So lush.
He's in a funny mood, he says. He's got tomorrow off. NSXC01 is your item code. Uh-oh.
Love it. So there's a pair of earrings on the DVD. A lot of these designs, obviously not the one I'm doing now, but quite a few of these designs you can make from the DVD. So they're the earrings, but the bracelet is the same technique, only I've linked them all together.
Fabulous. Now I've got to let you know. So
that's the earrings, but linked together, and then I've joined them with one of the connectors.
They look amazing. I'm so sorry that I had to interrupt. No, I'm sorry. A massive surge of you have come through.
Yeah.
3/4 of the stock have already gone. Only a quarter of the stock remains. It's $14.99.
It's bonkers.
NSXC01, popular. Very, very, very limited stock now. We've gone limited. Now we're also over. Oh, we knew that would happen. The minute he gives this price, we knew it. We knew it. You've got to be quick. You've got to be very, 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 very quick. Not to put pressure on you, but you know what time it is now.
Woo! DVD o'clock.
Da 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 da. By the way, this nearly didn't happen today, but you don't need to know about that. Message just in.
No.
Have I missed the DVD? No, Jen. It's now. Get yourself on the dog and bone. Get your app open. Get yourself logged in and ready online. The reason we didn't put this on pre-order is because it will have sold out because we only have 200 of these. And let me tell you something. I do look at your comments on Facebook and I do see that annoys you when we put things on pre-order and they sell out. So really, we didn't want to do that to you. Let's go. You've got to shop for it right now. QKT Y39. You know the price. It's always the same. Here is your opportunity for the mixed duo project. You've had the kits for it. QKT Y39. You've got your introduction followed by the purple and gold earrings, Montana pale gold bracelet, the ruby bracelet, the golden luster pendant, your copper rainbow bracelet, and then your concertina earrings. Now already over 100 of you have got this in a basket, which means half the stock has gone. You need to be as quick as you possibly can. I will keep letting you know when this is about to sell out, but let's have another peruse across some of the gorgeous jewellery that you're going to be able to create. Now, a masterclass is a great side dish to this. So if you've got the DVD and you've got any of the kits today, you're going to be able to create what Alison shows you on the masterclass too. It's an addition to your DVD. It's that extra bit of knowledge. It's another way of using these fabulous beads for your wonderful seed bead projects. This will definitely keep you busy in the summer months, and it's something you can take out into the garden with you.
Yes,
that's the great thing about it. It's like taking your cross stitch outside, isn't it? But it's more of a summery thing to do. I think cross stitch is for wintry. I like doing cross stitch in bed and that. I love crewel work. I love it.
Crewel work's beautiful.
It's so expensive though. The kits are so expensive, but I've got a little one that I had for a cushion. I love it.
I still love doing tapestry.
It's a deer, the one I've got.
Oh, nice.
It's really beautiful. It's taken me forever though.
I did a unicorn.
Did you in crewel work?
It was very mixed stitch tapestry.
Yeah, but that's nice. I like that.
But it was about that big, and I did it for. It's the only time I had trouble when I did dress and design in school, and my mum had to go into the teachers because they didn't believe I'd made everything that I'd done.
Oh
she was like, "No, she's
I've
done all
never
this."
had that problem.
Yeah, she had to give me a note to say yes, I have done it all.
Oh my God, that's how good you were at it. And then you went into
crafting.
IT.
It's crafting. Yeah, then I went into IT. Well, I did zoology in university.
You did. But hey, it's a mixed, varied life for you.
Yeah.
$4.99 QKT Y39. This is an absolute opportunity. We are absolutely experiencing humongous queues on the phone lines right now. I'm going to give you the wildfire now because you've been asking for that as well. We don't want to annoy you today is basically where it's at. Now, we don't have it in the studio because that's how freshy it is. When it comes in, this is so fresh in stock, it's not
Fabulous.
even in our building yet. Alison, why do I need this?
So the green, I love the green because it's a very neutral colour. So if you've got white but you've got mixed beads, the white's going to show on the dark beads. If you've got black and you've got mixed beads, the black's going to show on the light beads. When you've got the green, it kind of goes with darks and lights.
So it's your favourite thread.
Yeah,
Let's
but
make
I
no
can't get hold
bones
of
and
it.
bones about it. This is your go-to.
Oh, absolutely. And Tom asked me if I'd got some, and I said I've finished my last reel.
We need to get you some. We can't have that.
Yeah, I'm going to have some more of this.
John!
Yes, John. It's a lovely thread to use. It's a nice weight, and you can use it for all your projects. It'll thread on a 12 needle, a number 12 needle beautifully. So it's just a lovely...
About to sell out.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Any minute now.
And that's it. When did we last have it in?
About
January.
Yeah.
Briefly.
Well, how many months? January, February, March, April. How many months is that?
4 months.
Yeah. And by the way, this is the first time you've seen it back in stock.
Yeah.
Sorry to point, but this will sell out today. So if you've been looking for it, it's here. It's now. It's going to sell out. HOB, NO5, we're going to leave it on your screen till it sells out. Then we're going to put the DVD, which, by the way, 3/4 of the stock of the DVD have gone, and we are over allocated once everybody checks their baskets out. So if you've got it in a basket, you need to check it out, otherwise you've definitely missed out on Alison's DVD. Now, I've realised the time, and I don't want to annoy you further, so I know that you've been tuning in here today, not only to get Alison's DVDs and the wonderful kits that complement those DVDs, but also to take that DVD knowledge a little bit further. It's time for you to hit the record button on your remote control, but don't worry if not, because you can click and subscribe to our YouTube channel. If you haven't done so already, get it done. We're Jewellery Maker UK, and you will be privy to a back catalogue of all of our masterclasses going back throughout until we started them. And there's always mediums on there that we can give you a hand on. It really is worth giving us a click and a like on our YouTube channel. But let me introduce you to Seed Bead Extraordinaire, Lady of Leather. It's the wonderful Lady TT, everyone.
Lady of leather.
That's what you are. You're a lady of leather, you.
I like that. I was showing them a project earlier, and I'll put a photo on Facebook after for you. Right, so we're going to make this bracelet. I love this. It is so pretty and so feminine.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is made up of these little units. So we've got these connect together. Now you build them up as you go along, and it's super. it's another loop-de-loop. When we filmed the DVD, Ollie was directing it, and then I'm like, because it's called concentric beading. I call it loop-de-loop because you just go round in loops and you get a bit loopy. So this is another loop-de-loop design, and it's really quite nice. So I've got black thread, so I'll show you where you can really see your thread now. So I'm going to start off. I've got probably a 3-inch tail, 3-4 inches, enough to sort of hold in your palm because you're gonna need to thread this on later. Okay, so I'm going to pick up 1 pink, 5 of my super duos. 4, 5. I've got a number 12 needle. It just helps in this design. You do need to sort of get that little bit of extra flexibility. We've then got another of our 11s pink. So I'm going to slide those down. Pick up my first connector. Now with the connectors, they're designed for you to put a super duo there. They're perfectly sized. So I'm going to pull some super duos over here because I'll keep. So I tend to do it, and I'm gonna kind of hide it in my fingers, but I will show it again. Hang on, let me pop that there. So I'm going to pop that in there. Then I'm going to hold it in place, and I'm going to go through the connector, and I will straight through the bead and straight out the other side. So it's easier than sort of threading it halfway, putting that on, and threading it the rest if you can put it in place. Pull your thread through, still keep hold of the other side. I haven't actually put a stopper on because we're going to tie it up in a minute. So I'm going to, this is the first one. So I'm then going to put a pink, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, and a pink. So there's very little, super flicky today. Considering you don't actually use that many pink beads, it's actually, you can see the pink. It might be delicate, but it's there. So slide those down, then we're going to come round the other side and do the same again. So we're going to pick up a super duo, pop it into its place, slide the needle through, so we've got it in place, and we're going to pull through. Right, so now we've got the first layer. We're going to tie a couple of knots. So I'm going to, just a couple of overhand knots, and you're pulling it down. So you're pulling it quite tight. Now I tend to ease it. So I'm going to pull it tight, do 2 knots. So that's not usable like that. So because I've just done the 2 knots, I can actually ease it. You will be able to ease that knot a bit. Okay, not too much, just enough. So they'll all sit, because we want them to sit like that. Okay, so now I'm going to flip it over. I'm going to go up through that pink one, but not through the super duo. So I'm going to step up to the next level. So they call it stepping up. So you're coming through there, and I'm going to go through the top of that next super duo. So the first one is a gold through the super duo. So you're just blocking up that hole, that gap. Then we're going to pick up a super duo through the next one. Then we're going to pick up another super duo, but we're just going to slide it down. You could go all the way back and round again if you wanted, but I just wanted to slide that down, and I've kind of slid it down all the way so that it's sitting in place, but then I'm going to go up through the top one. Now I know this is black, so it's going to look horrible because you can see the black. Pick up your gold, back through that super duo opposite, and then you're going to go through all 3 of them and through this next one. So we're now going to pull that into position so that it's got this nice, these are quite deco-y as well, aren't they?
I think so, yeah.
Pick up the next gold, finish through there. Right, then we're going to slip over to the other side. Now because this is the first one, I'm going to feed it through. No, I didn't. I've come through there. I just remembered what I did. So I want to come from there, and I'm going to add on the clasp. Now for the clasp, if I turn this around, okay, you're coming through the pink. I did come through the pink. And I'm literally just going to add on. Let me just turn that back again. Oh, yeah. I did come from the top.
She doubts
God,
herself.
I do doubt myself because I've done quite a few designs since this. So I picked up a pink, a gold, 2 pinks, pink, a gold and a pink, go through the top, that's right. God, blimey, Alison, get your gear on.
Call blimey, girl.
So this is how we got round to the other side. Oh, it's all coming back, it's all coming back.
In the words of Meatloaf.
So I'm going to go straight over to the other side. So you've kind of finished that up and you're going to go down the other side. So I'm going to speed up now. So I'm just going to do the gold, pull the gold, pull the duo, pick up your next duo. Did I hear you saying you put in some of the size 12?
Size
12s.
He's always sticking his size 12s in that one.
I watch The Salvage Hunter. He's local. And he went to a shoe making, they're called shoe lasts, so they're the moulds that you make shoes on.
Yeah.
And they had them of the world's biggest man, and they were a size 28 shoe.
Good Lord.
Size 28.
I wonder how tall he was.
I don't know, but I've got a feeling, I can't remember. I did know how tall, something ridiculous, over 8 foot, tallest man. I don't think he's alive anymore. Yeah.
8 foot 11, that's nearly 9 foot.
Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? So it's 1.5
that
Jennies.
Must be really difficult then to
no more than
to get shoes and that. And
yeah,
not
well,
shoes,
you had
but
to have
clothes,
them made.
all of that.
Everything would have to be bespoke. Nothing. You'd get nothing to fit.
I wonder what made him so tall.
A condition that's linked to dwarfism. It's kind of like the opposite of dwarfism, if I remember rightly.
And that's what makes you dead tall.
And that's what can affect your height. So we've now gone all the way round there, okay? So when we go to the next one, and I'm going to start a new one because we've got the connector. Now you're going to connect the others to it, but I've gone too far with that one, and I can't take that back a stage. So I'm going to whiz through another one. Have you got something while I just whiz to that stage?
I've always got something. You know what I got? Our little...
Yeah. Just
Our
let me whiz to get that into place. I've just realised.
It's only the best scissors ever. If you are anything of a crafter and you don't have Fiskars, are you anything of a crafter indeed? These have a lifetime guarantee because they are absolutely Fiskars fantastic. They have a comfort soft grip handle and these loops are big enough for a male or a female. Now if you want to use some for fabric and some for paper, I'd get 2. They have literally taken over Craftland. You can get these in most crafty places and all of the true crafters that I know have Fiskars in all different places that I've worked. It's these scissors that reign supreme because they give you every time a precise precision ground cut, high grade. They're stainless steel and you're going to get a long lasting sharpness, and it is all about getting a clean cut all the way to the tip, all the way to that tip. They are super sharp scissors. You buy them once, you don't need to buy them ever again. They come with a lifetime guarantee, really important. So you buy these once and that's it. These aren't the scissors that cost you £1 that go in your cutlery drawer. These are your special scissors that no one else is allowed to touch. LGB D56 is your item code. They're $14.99. Alison Tarry.
Right, so I've added on my 5 super duos on each side and my pink. So I'm going to go through this one. Now we're going to connect to the previous one. So we're actually using that super duo. So that's going to form our bracelet link and we're going to connect there. So I'm ready to go into, whoops, there we go. So we put him there and we're going to go straight through. Now you could leave it. There you go. You could leave it, but that becomes that's a lot of stress in that one place. I'm just going to tie this off. And this is how I built the bracelet up. I actually created each one and tied it off. I know you've got to finish your endings, but it's easier than sort of going round. Now, that's another way you could do it, is I've gone come here, get out of there. Thank you. I've done them every other. So on the other bracelet, the first bracelet, I kept them all the same way. On this one, I've alternated that. So I've got the smooth back and then the textured. So when I get to here, okay, I'm going to carry on round doing the top as we did before. So we're going to flip up, but we're going to come back round to here on the next loop. So our loop-de-loop, we're going to go up through here, round again. So we're going to go gold. What was it? What was the children's with the house with Loopy Loo and Andy Pandy? Andy Pandy.
It was Andy Pandy, girl.
Duh. Here we go, Loopy Loo.
Oh, now she's put it in our heads.
Here we go.
Here we go, Looby Loo.
Looby
Here we go,
Loo.
Looby Lie.
So I've gone up to there, picked up my gold. I'm not going to go down the other side because you'll know what you're doing. So I'm going to pull that through, back through there. And we're nearly a third of the way through the bracelet in, 15 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. And that's with me prattling on TV land. So when I get down to here, I'm going to skip down there and go round the bottom because I don't want to... You could, if you wanted, add the next one along and do it that way. I never thought of doing it that way. That would be even quicker when you get to that stage. So you've got them all at this stage and then go all the way up and then all the way down. That'd be even quicker. Why didn't I think of that to begin with? So I'm just going to... Do you know what? You do that, and as you do them more, when we design things, or when I do it, this is how I do it. I can't say for anybody else. But when you design things and you go along and you do things and you make it work. So I usually design by putting things down, playing with the shapes, put them in a pattern that I want, and then I'll work out how I can connect the dots. So I'll work out, right, I want them to do that, how can I connect them? So I had the two connectors and went, how can I connect them? So I connected them there and then went, that's too flimsy. So I'm then going to go here, pick up another pink, and go up through the other super duo. So that's solidified all of that there, because you've done the other side the same. Then just whiz back round to... So you're going to go loop-de-loop round this. And this is why it would work with the whole bracelet in one. So I did, I think I've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I've used 10 on that bracelet. You don't have to use them all. But I think I used 10. So I'm going down to the other side of this. And I'm going to come out of this pink here. And I think I came out of, yes I did. So I came out of the gold at the end where we did it, and then I'm going to go pink, gold, 2 pinks, lots of pink, starting to get a rash. Gold, pink.
She's not.
And come back down through that side. So that then gives us our loop to put our jump ring in. And you can go around that again, just to help solidify that. And then you're coming back down, so you can see how this will work going loop-de-loop. I'll get shot one of these days for saying, I'll go to somewhere and then I'll go, oh, you don't say things like that.
They won't.
We're proper seed beads, we're proper beaders.
They won't.
We call it concentric beading. Well, I call it loop-de-loop. So
don't worry about it.
When you've got your number 12...
Call a spade, Alison.
I will. And a shovel a pick. When you've got your 12, because the beads, they kind of sit like that, you won't get your needles through all of those together. So you have to aim it and angle it. Because it's a 12, it gives you that much flexibility. Don't try and force it through. Gently ease it and it'll find its path through. If you try and force it, you will stress it. The number 12 doesn't like brute force. So I'm now back to this join. So I come back down through the super duo, pick up my pink, So we've gone all the way round to get back to this point, to pick up my pink, to go back through there, and then I'm going up and around. Well, basically, I can finish that there then, and then add the next one on. But when you're starting, don't stick yourself with the needles. When you're starting, excuse me, I've just got to get rid of those. There you go, turn it over, then you can't see all those threads. Now, even though I've used the black, and I've said you will see it, it's not massively intrusive, but the green would blend in and the white would blend in, but the white would show on the different colours. So the green would be best for those together. Do you see what I mean?
They just clocked you going at me, but I'll tell you, Alison, that looks like a masquerade ball mask.
Oh, you could make a little masquerade mask.
Can we make a giant one?
Well, you could.
With that technique, but you make your own frames.
Yeah, you could make a frame. Oh, what a fantastic idea. So a hammered frame,
balls.
And then these would be great for
you
a masquerade
all sorts
balls.
Of, what you do at a masquerade ball is you do something you shouldn't really do, and then you switch masks with your friend.
and get her into trouble. Yeah.
I love it. It's my favourite thing.
Don't go to a masquerade ball with Jenny Cleary. Or do. So if you want to, so you build them up like that. I'm going around each one and then adding them as I go. Remember, don't put that last one in. And that's how you connect them going around. If you want to do it all together, lay out all your thingies and go this bottom layer, if we look at this one, do this layer all the way around all of them. Connecting them through, going through all the way and come back and then go round the outer layer all the way along, and you could do it like that, and that would be even quicker. But honestly, within an hour you should be able to make that bracelet.
Beautiful.
So it is just a little link there. If you've got the duos for the super duos, the symbols, then you could add a symbol in that last one. But this is I've created a bridge, and all you've got to do is put a jump ring through there. If I turn that round, and then apply your clasp through there.
If that was a vegetable, it'd be a courgette.
A courgette.
Now, wow, amazing demo, Alison. You are the master.
Oh, thank you.
Which is why I've got you a present, Alison Terry.
Oh, look, I love
just
you.
Arrived, literally, just arrived.
Fabulous.
How many have we got left? Do they all sell out? They've sold out, have they? Okay, well, let's give a little refresher. HOBN05. Green Wildfire, we've got a handful left, that's all. Now, Alison,
Brilliant.
This is Alison's favourite. She's run out, and it's the best one if you want to. Let's say you're using a mix of different colours, like any of these. It's the best one. It's certainly going to work really well if you bought that, my favourite kit.
That's the green and purple. The green and gold.
Yeah, love it. Yeah. But this is going to stay neutral for you.
Yes.
Any bead. Any bead, it's going to stay neutral for you.
Yeah.
A black or a white is great, or if they're a clear one, we do a clear, like the smoky one is good as well.
The smoky one and the grey one.
But the green's your favourite.
The green's my favourite.
There we go. That's all. Do you know what? When the beading expert says the green's her favourite, I'm just going to go. Okay, well I'll go with that then, because Alison does a lot of beading. She beads on a daily. So if I know that somebody who beads on a daily basis says this is their favourite, I'm going to get it, and then I'm going to see if it's my favourite. I'm going to hand this over to you because these are going to sell out any moment now. It's $7.99, which Wildfire. We do our own beading threads, and you've probably heard of Tiger Tail. Wildfire is entirely different because it's thermally bonded. It won't fray. It will go straight through your needles. It's pre-stretched. It's very, very strong, and so we do. And you get 50 yards of it. It goes a long way.
Just before we go,
I chuck it over?
I was really surprised because I was on the River website.
Yeah.
£9.50.
River website. Oh right, I thought you meant because there's a beading company with River in the front of there, and I was like, you went on theirs? Oh, you mean the one that rhymes with Flamazon?
Yes.
Which is a popular burn cream that I had to have when I burnt my face. Oh. I'm going to slide this over to you. I don't know why I added that. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. You won't be sorry when you see all the gorgeous things we've got for you in the next hour. Alison Terrace DVD is hanging on by a needle and a thread. If you want that, the code is QKTY39. That's QKTY39. I'll see you on the tail side.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
I'm very excited to be back with you on Jewellery Maker this Sunday at 1 p.m. I'll be bringing with me our U bamboo bedding. Now, if you've never experienced this bedding before, it's sustainable, soft and stylish. And what better time to invest in new bedding than the spring-summer season? It's lightweight, ventilated, but so luxurious. I'll also be bringing supplements and a gorgeous natural face cream as well. I'm so excited to show these to you. I'll see you there this weekend.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker and we have got a super hour lined up for you. Because we've had Jake in the building, we have snaffled some loose gemstones in this hour and you are going to absolutely love them. We've also got some aventurine that is next level. Next level. I want to show you because you're going to be... They're drilled at the bottom.
I want those.
I know you do. Daggers and swords, daggers and swords.
I've asked again.
Where is it? But this is perfect for that.
That's perfect. Oh, I need that strand. John.
Isn't it? John.
PC's not turned on.
Well, I think we can actually, we want to give this to you to make something out of actually. So you could perhaps snaffle the rest of them. I know you want your own strand to start with and for it to be freshy, but we've got these. We've also got marquees. But wait a minute, Alison, if you love those,
oh my gosh.
I think you might
marquees
also...
will do as well.
Wait, that's not it. Because I've also got... shields.
Oh, get out.
I can't. I work here, I can't. I'm the one person in this that cannot leave. Well, I'd rather you didn't, but you know, sometimes it happens.
That's just...
Linda wanted to go for a champagne yesterday.
I have the perfect, I've done the perfect
but that's not
design with that.
The only thing you're going to love, because I've also got... Marquees. That wasn't a swear word. Alison said marquees. Look, because it sounded a little bit like a swear word, but it was marquees.
No, I said marquees.
Yeah. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I'm not going to say what it sounded like, because I actually had to just rewind my ears and go, oh, she said marquees. You think it was only me? It could have been. I do live with a teenager, you know, and he is always swearing. And I've got these. Look at the sparkle.
Ooh.
Look at it. Look at
Amazing.
it. Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? Let's start with this one. But you better know these are coming up and they're going to sell out. Let's have a look at this gemstone in the rough, please, sir. Green aventurine. Now, tell me.
Ooh.
Look at that.
Wow.
This is totally natural. And you know why we've got A grade aventurine? Because it's got the most amazing sparkle. Look, you've got the little inclusions of quartz in there. Can you see it? You might need to get super duper close to me. But these have got a thickness to them as well.
Brilliant.
Have a look at these. They're beautiful. So you see those edges?
Yeah.
That takes us into a different realm of how we can use them. I am really excited about you getting...
This is brilliant.
Because I think these are all going to work really well together. Now,
Yes.
copper, Alison, talk to me with this.
I would use it with bare copper.
Me too.
Because you can patina it. And silver, I'd put it with sterling, would look incredible. With these, I would also mix them with the kits we've just had, because you could bezel around those and they'd look amazing. Debbie Kershaw did a fantastic bezeling show the other day, masterclass.
Yes, she did.
Seed bead bezeling.
Seed bead bezeling,
So
I was
do pay
there.
attention.
She does.
These would be great to bezel round. I could imagine this as a, and I'm going back to Toukalon.
Yeah, of course, yes, the Toukalon collection in Gemporia.
From Gemporia.
Yeah.
So you have lots of gemstones built up together. Now,
Yeah,
those are set bezeled with sterling silver and connected. But you could do that with seed beads, and you could have lots of them in a design. Put them down, put them into an aesthetically pleasing sort of design. I'd put them in a V formation. That would make an absolutely stunning necklace.
Should be priced on your screen. Now, now this is, it says green aventurine quartz. Aventurine is a form of quartz. Always has been, always will be. Now, the fact that this is totally natural, the fact you've got super sparkle, and these are brand spankers.
Wow.
These are absolutely spankingly brand new. You've not had them before. So, Bruce has got his clock out. And we're only giving you 30 seconds to win this because, and I say win it because it is an opportunity. Put it with the Star Aventurine from yesterday. Beautiful.
Nice.
Put this with any, do you know what? Black spinel. Now this is the colour of nature, so it doesn't matter what you put it with because it's going to work so well. You could have one of these suspended and then another one of these coming down to really create that pendulum look.
Yeah.
Are you ready? The stone of opportunity if you are in the healing world. One of the luckiest gemstones, of course it's that lucky colour as well, isn't it? $12.99, it's beautiful. Now this gemstone is especially sought after for manifesting prosperity and wealth, increasing favour in competitions and games of chance. Ooh. Great for boosting your chances in any situation, a first date, perhaps landing a promotion, anything where you're going to bring in some benefits. It's not just an attractor of luck, but also aligns conditions so that opportunity is inevitable. Oh, what a chancing stone! I love it.
That's
luck,
beautiful.
Opportunity. I think we could do it. It's a very, very lucky crystal, if you believe in that kind of thing. But of course, mixing this with copper, yes, looking towards our Toukalon collection at Gemporia for a little bit of inspiration. Yeah. Busy as bees for that one.
We're going to be doing rosary linking later. You could rosary link all three of those strands together and they'd look incredible.
Yes, they would.
Well, four strands, but even just one of them with the ovals, pick any of the other strands and rosary link them interspersed, and that is going to look sensational. Absolutely sensational. Are you
ready?
We're going marquise. I'd probably go rose gold. Oh, the marquise.
We're going marquise next. I'm thinking leaves. beans
Nice,
as well in your
yes,
designs.
Absolutely.
I think they'd be ideal leaves.
Add them into your tiara twists.
Yes.
They'd look absolutely amazing.
Prong set them into a ring.
Yeah.
Look how perfect that green is. See, that's my kind of green that is. It's almost, it's so strong. It's like if you've ever seen a really expensive jade or pure green onyx that isn't dyed, that's what this looks like. I love the idea of having this as a luck charm on my finger.
Nice.
I think that would be absolutely wonderful. I just love this gemstone. I think
it is stunning. And you could have one of those in a piece of jewellery and it's going to carry itself, you know, on its own. It's going to look amazing. Or you could go whole hog and like I say, even just rosary linking it with mixing them in, mix them with some of the kits we've got coming up. It would go great with that kit. It would look amazing,
it would look amazing with
those
that
colours.
purple. Yes.
With the,
so
with the
you've
purpley...
got. Is it phosphidierite?
Do you know? I'm not sure.
We'll have a look. It could be
Yeah.
it's lapidolite, actually.
Lapidolite.
Yeah.
I can never say it.
Me either.
But that green, like you say, is going to go with everything. It's a foliage colour, so it will go with all your flower colours. So basically, you pick a colour, it's going to go.
Indeed. I've got some little ditties for you that this has been used throughout the ages for. So, wearing aventurine can absorb electromagnetic smog and guards against environmental pollution. Now, it's said to protect against all sorts of things because of its vibrations. It's an excellent stone for gridding houses or gardens against geopathic stress. I don't know what that means. Now, it stimulates physical growth, premature infants, young children and teenagers. It increases overall vitality and enhances intellectual development of children struggling with schoolwork or hyperactivity. Now remember, this is all a belief, there is no fact in this. It assists adults with written work, typing, computer skills, beneficial in overcoming clumsiness. Aventurine may be made into an elixir to drink, now listen to this, or used as ablutions by soaking a stone fragment in water overnight. We recommend the indirect method. It is highly beneficial for fighting eczema, rosacea, juvenile acne and other skin problems, according to Mojmont 36. Ideal for soothing... Listen to this. We're going to give you your price first. Now, this one might interest you, especially if you've been in lockdown with the entire family. Have a look. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on here, 12... At £12.99, they're just over £1 each. This is absolutely incredible value. Aventurine is good for soothing quick tempers, brutal temperaments, and can greatly diminish the effects of domestic strife between partners. So I think that's a good one. Maybe used as a love crystal or added to a heart chakra layout.
Nice.
Now there's loads of crystal healing, but this really is great for design. This is your leaf in with your, maybe it's a polymer clay flower, or actually we were doing flowers yesterday, weren't we, with Linda? You could absolutely use these as leaves. You could absolutely prong set these into rings. You can do so much. Alice and I love the idea of copper, antique bronze with this, a bit of rose gold with this perhaps. IFRU 98. Absolutely stacks of you there. Sarah, Sue, Patricia's got 2. I've got Sandra, Jackie, Maker in Surrey, Margaret, Nicola, Maria, Ludmila. I've got absolute... Gosh, listen, I'm so sorry about the phone queues. There's so many of you there. Half the stock's gone. £12.99 IFR U98. Oh, I want to see that. So Sarah sent something fabulous in for us. Green aventurine is also said to attract money. I often win on a fruit machine if I wear my aventurine stretchy bread. Yes, Sarah.
Fabulous.
I used to have a fruit machine in my old house.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, but it got addicted, so I had to get rid of it on Facebook Marketplace. Because I used to just sit there like that and then be like, this has got to stop.
Well, at least you're not losing money.
Well, I was, because the kids kept opening it and taking the pounds out. Now, shields. Now, which ones are... These are upside-down drops, yeah? These ones I'm going to say are shields. Right, Alison Terrier's a little bit overgassed for these.
All 4 strands
For your
these?
Daggers and Swords DVD, for both of the ones that I'm going to give you
I made a piece that basically was inspired by the Black Panther's necklace that becomes his armour, for those of you who are into the Marvel Universe. And I made a piece, and I used shields, and they look incredible as this. I mean, it looks amazing as a necklace, even if you're not into it. And these would be gorgeous, and I would definitely do those in bare copper.
Oh, bare copper. You know what? These are great for brooches too, you know.
Yes.
They're a great, and then seed bead around them. 100%. I love them.
Great for putting, because of the stone. It's not a stone with say like a picture jasper, or you know, it's a stone with markings, but they're not the be all and end all of the stone. It's a hole.
It's about the colour.
So you could actually put something over it. So you could do a little mini tree of life on it.
That would look fab. Do you
Wouldn't
know
that look amazing?
a Game of Thrones style piece with all of them?
Oh yeah,
there's something
definitely.
really
They're
phenomenal
stunning.
about these, and they are such a unique cut. I can't see these hanging about for too long, and all of the other strands I've given you are limited stock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on my strands you should have there or thereabouts. And again, these could be leaves. I love that they're drill holed here rather than here for you. £12.99 because it means you can bring them together. It means you can hide that drill hole of your seed beading around it easily. You don't need to worry too much. £12.99, 85 carats, green aventurine, absolutely stacks of myth and legend behind this. So if you wanted to create that myth and legend piece of jewellery, you can. Alison in City of Bristol, 2 for you. Gemma, you've got yours. Nicola, Maria, Maker in Surrey. Carol, you've got yours. Elizabeth, Nicolette. Essex, you've got yours. Shawnee is shopping. So's Sandra, so's Nikki, so's Margaret, so's Elizabeth. There's loads of you there. Last of stock loose stones are coming up. We've got loads ram-packed into this hour for you. At 3 o'clock, more kits, and at 4 o'clock, it's all about you. QBR U95 is your item code. Let's mix this with the black spinel because I'm loving that. I love black and green together.
Oh, I do. Looks amazing.
Isn't it?
Stunning. Look at that. Isn't that just beautiful?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really striking. But pink looks really cool with this. I know Alison Terry isn't a mad fan of pink, but I love it.
It would look beautiful, very blossomy.
Exactly. That's why I love it. It's botanical, isn't it?
Yeah.
Margaret's joined us from Yorkshire, Ludmila from Devon, Pamela. You've got 3 of these, I do not blame you. I've got Judith shopping, I've got another Margaret shopping. This one doesn't say where you're from, Lancashire, sorry. Loads of you have hopped on board and grabbed this. Now, I think these are going to be the most popular.
Pass me the shield, please.
Three-quarters of the...
Pass me the
shields. She only needs to ask me once. Of course she's
I'm going to leave it on the. I'm going to leave it on the strand.
No, do as you please. Do as you please. Do what you got to do. Now, ordinarily we give you a drop like this, which is all well and good, but when you want to create something different, when you want to be able to create spikes, when you want to be able to create stars, flowers, petals, leaves, these are going to give you the opportunity to do all of those things. Plus, I think, again, I'm going to say that it's a little bit more medieval having it drawn down this way. And it could be that you want to use it as a pendulum. £12.99, 85 carats, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're large, they're absolutely full of flavour. Look at that colour. Beautiful. I think Alison should have one of these because, you know, I'd really like a piece to take home with me. Alison would really like a piece to take home with her. I think it's the right thing to do. And of course we are. Listen, we're so busy for this one. Please hit your number 1 buttons. I'm sorry that we're so busy today. It is wonderful to have your company, though. If you've got any ideas that we haven't said anything about, get them in. I don't care if it's that you're using this for luck for the fruit machine, or whether you've got a design idea that's wonderful, or whether you're thinking of a lovely colour combination, text us in. We love hearing from you. It is a free phone number if you're dialing 0800 644 655. You can do it online, jewellerymaker.com, or you can tap the app to purchase these. But if you'd like to converse with us, then all you've got to do is pop us a message, 78070 on the text. Start your message with the word James Studio. If you've got the app open, on the bottom right-hand side of your screen, there's a little message emoji. Click that. If you are doing it through the website, it's that you click Watch Us Live and then underneath send a message to the studio. Now, the lot at the farm today was saying that they were going to message me in because they wanted a shout out, but they haven't done it yet. Now, I love that. Are you ready for it? You can have this one. Or have you opened that one?
No, I haven't opened it. I just want to show you.
What are you up to over there? You look like you're up to no good.
So it's very rough. It's very rough, but just to give you an idea.
Oh, you could do a little mini
Do you
tree
see what I mean?
alive. Yeah.
Doesn't that is going to look amazing.
That
Obviously,
looks like the
that's not very
tree out
rough.
of something that moves. What tree moves? Oh, I know, Lord of the Rings again.
Oh, right, yeah.
Where the trees take them. The little
a
pixies.
tree ant.
Yeah. That's what it looks
just
like.
gives you a little idea of what you can use them for. There you go.
We'll have a little swap. I just think we ought to take a lucky piece with us. Just for luck, like, you know? They're all warm now. Now.
That is incredible.
Let's give you some... Alison.
Yes.
A big... Everyone, not just Alison, sorry. A rosary link chain, really long, with one of those drops on the end.
Would look sensational.
And I've got the rounds to do it with.
Oh, to go with them. Brilliant.
Yeah, we're going with everyone. This
Like
is
you
great for a
planned it.
chakra bracelet as well, for your green chakra. We just heard how this was incredibly lucky. 260 carats of green aventurine. These are 10mm rounds on a 38cm strand. We're about to do the most nuts as a squirrel's tummy price. This will sell. Right, don't say I didn't warn you. This is going to sell out fast. Is this treated in any way? Why is it only that price? It's natural. Okay, this is a little bit
crazy.
How do you do that? He's not sure. Somebody. Okay. All right then. Well, let's kick it on. It is a one-off deal, this is, and is not the price you should be paying.
No, it certainly isn't.
We're being a little bit Friday, and it's Thursday. He's being a little bit Friday with that deal. $3.99. These will sell out today. Go. Sue's got 4. Maria in London is shopping. Ingrid, you've got yours, Northamptonshire. Janice, Hazel's got 2. Another Janice. Ingrid, you're shopping. Elizabeth, Sarah, Claire in Swansea Town. Tracy, Jacqueline, Nikki, Maker in Essex. Pamela, Gemma, you've got yours. I've got Jay Marie in Essex shopping as well. Shan in Norfolk. Mandy in Suffolk, you've got yours. Anna Maria in Greater London. Nicola in Antrim, you are shopping. Ludmila in Devon, you've got yours, Maker in County Antrim. That's 2 of you in Antrim. Angela in Aberdeenshire, you have got yours. Jade in Belfast is shopping. These are perfect for rosary links. Joanna in Cambridgeshire, whilst not on the punts, is also grabbing these. Jeannie in Gloucestershire, you've got yours. Maker on the phones, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's loads of you. I've got too many to count. Loads and loads and loads of you have hit one. Angela in Merseyside's also hit one. Gosh, there's so many of you. April in Berkshire, Tracy in Kent. How lovely. Jeannie's got 4 in her basket. Everyone's gone banana. Well, they would go bananas for that deal.
At that price, you know that they're a great base to use from something. If you want to cage them, if you want to seed bead them, if you want to do cages with wire, they're fantastic. If you want to do multi-sized bracelets, there's just a stretchy with, like you say, one of the I'd do a marquee drop from it. Or one of these drops.
I agree, and I think it would just look. And if you want to do
so
pendulums,
beautiful.
I just love the idea of rosarying this in copper wire. I think it look absolutely gorgeous. Or a big tassel on the end, like a mala.
Ooh,
you got to do it.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you now.
Oh, I'm scared.
Well, I'm just thinking, Right, we're not supposed to be bringing this anywhere near that, so what we're going to do, because that was naughty, we're going to match the price. Don't tell anyone, all right? Don't start putting it on Facebook, grassing us up. I've got 2 of these in there. Does that mean I get one? 8mm rounds, perfect for your bracelets, $3.99. $3.99. Maria, you've got yours. April, Sue, Carol, Tracy, Maker in Antrim takes 2. Nikki, you've got yours. Ingrid takes 2. Jeannie in the Shire, you've got yours. I've got Pamela, Hazel in Durham, Alison in the city of Bristol. I have got Karen in Greater London, Jade in Belfast, Anna Marie in Dumbartonshire. Jeannie is at it again with 4. Ludmila, you've got yours. Go on, Jeannie. Carol's got 2. Sue's got 4. Antrim took 2. Hazel also multi-bought. Nikki's buying 2 now as well. Janice, Claire in Swansea, Maker in Suffolk, Joan, another Hazel. Oh, you don't see 2 Hazels at once, usually, do you? Elizabeth takes 2. It's like I've seen like a rare bird. Alison in Merseyside, I did that yesterday with the Elaines. I had 3 Elaines.
Wow.
You never know. Yeah, exactly. So it's a funny old day when you see 3 Elaines in one go. Tracy, and now it's happening with Hazels. I've only ever met one person called Hazel. It's a lovely name,
I've got a
isn't
friend
it?
I've known from university.
Called Hazel?
Yeah, she's still a friend. It's lovely.
Has she got hazel eyes? No, because the babies are born with green eyes, blue eyes.
Yeah, all babies have blue eyes, I think.
My daughter texted me yesterday and said my eyes have gone bright green today with a text of them, and they literally look like dragon's eyes. I was like, something's going to happen to you today. Something weird's going on. Joe's got 3. Maker in West Midlands got 2. If you've got green eyes, which me and my daughter have, they change colour. They can go like really dark or really bright. It's weird. $3.99. At Shamala, you've got yours. We've got some loose gemstones for you now, which I'm a little bit overexcited about.
Am I definitely cutting this?
Are you what, darling?
Definitely cutting this.
Listen, if I said it out loud, they can rewind it and say it was Jenny's fault. And I told you, I'm far too annoying. When I do something really bad, obviously I'm going to get told off for it. But...
wow.
Alison is wowing to the aqua praise that we have for you here.
Oh, no.
Aqua praise is a beautiful gemstone, and you'll see there's a little trademark. Is this exclusive to us in Gemporia? I think it is, isn't it? Let's have a look for you. Have a look at aqua praise when I show you. It might be easier to show this on Spinny, but you get 3 of these, and the colour is unreal. Have a look at that colour. So aqua praise is the newest gem discovery on Earth, and the first new gemstone discovery of the 21st century. Now, I'm going to read from Gemporia's blurb. So here we go. Yanni Mellis is the epitome of what it means to be an authentic gem explorer. He is said to be responsible for sourcing more rough gemstone material than any other person on the planet. His career saw him study and teach at the prestigious GIA, where stories of his maverick teaching style are still told fondly today. He's responsible for inspiring the following generation of gemologists. However, his true calling was out in the field. When Swarovski wanted to branch out into the world of gemstones, they knew there was only one man in their mind to help them source these treasures. They turned to Yanni, beginning a working relationship that spanned over the decade. There's one left. Now, we're going to have to give you the price because I'm going to talk to you about the discovery. So I'm literally not even, I'm a tiny way into the story here, and you've already bought this. Okay, so Yanni discovered this gemstone, and it is the most recent discovery of the 21st century. You've got 2.15 carats spread over 3. They're natural. They're $11.99, and I think we've got one left, have we? One left, and I've got far too many of you there. Look at the beauty. Now, I've got 4 of you there. There's one left. Is it going to be Maria in Surrey? Is it going to be Sarah in Hampshire? Is it going to be an anonymous buyer? Only you can do... Oh, it was Maria. Maria was like, it was me, thank you very much. And everything comes with a certificate of authenticity here with the loose stones. I'll tell you if it doesn't. Next up, we're going to continue with aqua praise. And it's so beautiful. So
I've got a piece of aqua praise, and I look... Oh, my gosh.
It's massive. Ooh la la. Not enhanced, from Africa. Just shy of 12 carats in one stone. That's got to go in a ring, hasn't it?
That's incredible, isn't it?
Oh, my good...
Love the shape. Sorry.
No, please do. Now,
16 by 16. Wow.
Yanni was invited to the office of a local miner in Africa to look at a yield of a particular mine when he was drawn to a tiny pebble on the side. The pebble wasn't part of the parcel on the table, and Yanni wanted to know its story. He took a pebble away with him and was determined to find its origin. He spent weeks speaking to the local community before finding out a small group of miners who felt confident they could help him locate the source or the vein for this stone. Eventually, they discovered what they found, and they confirmed Yanni's faith in the stone's potential. Now, Aquaphrase, because of its chromium content, seems to really have a powerful glow and outstanding colour. And I've got a picture of the guys at the mine. I'm going to just show you that. So there's a picture of Yanni with the miners. At $38.99, you've got one whopping stone. $39.99, sorry, one whopping stone. I'm gonna just turn this back around. And big designers, look at this. Look, Vogue ran a huge campaign on this gemstone, and actually ours is, I think, quite a better colour. Look. There's some examples of some beautiful jewellery. It was surrounded by diamonds, and it was featured in Vogue. So if you go onto Gemporia's website, you'll be able to find out more about this incredible gemstone. And I think Jake had it today, did he? So would have told you even more, He had which, sorry? Oh, 13 next. Oh my gosh, look at this cut. This is beautiful. Look at this hexagonal cut.
Oh, hexagonal?
Yes, it is a hex, yeah. Totally natural again.
Oh, wow.
Ring. What about you?
Yeah, definitely.
Or brooch. What an Art Deco colour it is.
Yes.
Beautiful.
It's great with that kit, the favourite kit you have. I'd definitely be putting this with gold.
Now, we're so busy that we're going to go straight to the price because I'm just hearing in my ear the phone lines are wildly too busy to be, going, this is where we should go on price. We're going straight to it. $39.99. We've only got one left now. KYU P47. One left. Who's going to take it? You've got to get yourself hitting that number 1 button. Very, very, very busy for this. It's a 14 by 14 natural hexagon. Just say hexagon, Jenny. 5.6 carats in one stone.
Wow.
You've got to check it out. There's too many. That is your price. We're going straight to the prices because we're really busy. Do you know what? I have seen the most amazing Egyptian turquoise coming up for you now, soon. Not now, but in a minute. Now in a minute. I've got sorry. Have you got your tube setting DVD from Hayley Kruger? Have you got the tubes? If the answer's yes, I've got a gemstone for you to tube set. It's brilliant, the tube setting, isn't it?
It's addictive, isn't it?
Have you seen it? Isn't it brilliant?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Lovely.
She's seen it. So they're perfect for the tube setting, aren't they?
Yeah, they'd be great with the tube setting.
Because they're 5 by 5, which is the tube setting size. And you get, how many do I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guaranteed 5. Pack of 5, totally natural, of course from Africa. Hello at the price. $6.99. If you don't get these,
5.
I think you will live to regret it. You would pay far more than that for one anywhere else. This is a phenomenal price. 2 carats spread over 5 gemstones. So you can work out, what's the carat weight each then? What's 2? 4, says my producer. He's tapping away at his old calculus. 0.4 of a carat each.
Wow.
So they're 40 points each, sorry. Just under half a carat each.
So I'd perhaps have a couple of solitaire rings and I'd maybe go for one with 3 in.
100%. I'd put them together.
Oh, yeah.
Tube set them and solder them together. I reckon it'd look beautiful. But like the dot rings that are very popular with Pandora, and those are the rings that we started, but you could perhaps tension set them. 2 carats, $6.99, WCUP 29, those are about to sell out. We've only got 4 left, and I've got Catherine in Greater London, Tracy in Kent, Maker in West Sussex, Joe in Cornwall, and Kate in Bedfordshire.
This time.
I know.
I'm doing it.
Which one next now?
What's in it?
We've got a pair. These are brilliant for earrings. Again, they're 7mm. If you can tube set on a 7mm, I would tube set these as well. Put them in earrings. Beautiful. Carat each. Oh, they'd be perfect for rings then. £5 each. Quickly. So a full carat in each one. Here's your certificate of authenticity. Isn't it beautiful?
Wow. like you say, solitaire ring would be amazing.
Here they are in rings. Have we got the ring settings on the website? Look out for them on Jake's show. They might be on the website for you, but these are perfect for setting into rings. Now, I'd go rose gold, I think. I'm buying the rose gold one. What about you?
I love the rose gold one. I'm very much a silver person, but I love that rose gold.
I mean, I love that colour with the rose gold.
The warmth of it, yeah.
Shows the potential, yeah, absolutely. JXUP02 is your item code. You've got 2 carats of aquapraise. They're 7mm rounds. Now, I'm going to give you this turquoise. It'll be on for a second and then it'll go. Just don't say I did not warn you. 15, yeah? If you love turquoise, you need this. You need it. Look. Alison, it's like a robin's egg.
Oh my gosh, that's incredible, isn't it?
Genuine turquoise.
I love the Egyptian turquoise.
Me too.
Absolutely love it.
It's got such colour, such character. You've got Sleeping Beauty blues. You've got the matrix is a huge characteristic of this gemstone, isn't it?
It is. It is.
Huge characteristic.
Scared when he says that.
Under £20 for a massive 8.9 carats Egyptian turquoise. Now our information is saying no treatment at all. We're just looking at what CP is for you. I'm just trying to look it up for you. I think because you are asking the question, and I am trying to find. You know where you can find it, do you? Okay. Maria, you've got the first. Stacey is right behind you. Well done to Anna. Now, of course, we don't have loads of these. Please make sure you're quick. I'm finding out what CP means. This has to go in a ring for me. Has to. Absolute cocktail ring, isn't it?
I'm putting it as a centerpiece. I'm with you for the cocktail rings, but for personal, I don't do big rings, so I'm having that as a center focus part of a pendant.
I love a big ring.
That's going to look incredible.
Great big oval, 20 by 16 millimetres. YUU P62, 1999. Maria in Surrey. Makers on the phones. I've got Stacey there. I've got Hilary there now as well. We are now limited stock. We are trying to find it for you, and I will give you the information as soon as we've got it. Let me find it on my. It might be something like a stabilising treatment. I'm not sure because it's got no heat on it. It's got nothing like that. Give me a minute. Don't worry, I'm finding it. We'll find it for you, don't worry. Now, next one. Oh, this is gorgeous. It's a cushion cut, yeah. I'm going to go ring again and be really boring, and I expect, although this would make a lovely, lovely, lovely pendant. What are you saying?
I would with that size. I'm with you on the ring. I mean, yes, pendant. Pair of earrings. Oh, a pair of stud earrings.
Oh, yes, it is compressed. It is compressed. It means it's been compressed together. Here's the rings. These are the ring mats that are available on the website. Do check availability of those, but usually they come up on Jake's shows on Thursdays. JHU P97. Compressed. Thank you, guys. You're right, it is compressed. Do you know what? I actually knew that. You know when you know something, you're like, I can't remember what it is. Janice, you've got yours, Maker in Essex. Lynn in Wirral, you've got yours. It's a 10mm cushion cut and it's 2.5 carats on its own. I love a cushion cut. It's a little bit more modern, isn't it, a cushion cut?
Contemporary.
Yeah.
You can do a lot with a cushion cut. That's just sensational.
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
I love turquoise anyway. And of course it's December's birth gemstone, so if you know anyone who's born in December, our lovely Sagittarians, then it could be for them, couldn't it? $7.99 JHU P97. Maker in Essex, Elaine in Newport. You've got yours. You do get the certificate. It's here. With everything I'm giving you at the moment, the certificates are coming with. 2 left. Who's going to take them? Next up is... Oh, you get loads. Look at the colour. Earrings.
Oh,
so you get 4. One in each ear. A pendant, one of those lovely little delicate ones that we keep talking about, on a 16-inch chain.
Nice.
That sits just here at the dip of your throat. I'm obsessed with that dip because it's called something rubbish.
Yeah, it is. It's got a rubbish name, hasn't it?
You know that bit there? If you breathe in, it dips. Like, oh, you can't zoom in on me, can you? But you know that bit? It's so Bridgerton, darlings. I really want a really delicate chain and there's something that just goes there. What are these each then? £2 each?
Bonkers.
They're £2 each.
That is just so bonkers, isn't it?
If you don't get these, do you even love gemstones? They're £2 each. They're turquoise. They come certified. Quickly. Be very, very quick. And if you are creating jewellery that you're selling on now, maybe you've got your stand at the artisan fairs, maybe you're selling jewellery at the farmers markets and things like that, because they're all on, aren't they now? Then this, you've got to have something like this. It's so summery. It's got that bohemian vibe to it, turquoise, hasn't it?
It has, and because it's that little bit different, I would put it in some Egyptian style, because that's going to look sensational with some copper or some rose gold, but also it would be great in a really, really contemporary setting.
Do you know, I think, either's going to suit it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Those have completely sold out and gone.
Yeah.
So next up, we're going to go to the biggie pair, yeah?
Biggie pair.
A big pair.
Oh, I need a biggie pair.
I need a biggie pair.
I need it. I need
She
it in my life.
needs it.
I do. My precious.
You're right, darling.
Yeah.
All right. John!
Oh, isn't that sensational?
It's beautiful. It's a 14 by 10. It's working its way up to 3 carats, actually. It's 2.9 carats. The matrix is just ooh la la. 2.9 pair, yeah, that's what I've got. Well, you've got the price.
That's not right.
Oh, the price is wrong. But you are going to get a deal. Let me just tell you that. Well done for everybody that got in early, because these will sell out. Look at the price. Yeah, the nape of the neck, somebody said.
That's the back, isn't it?
The nape is at the back, though, isn't it? Thanks, Sandra. I just thought, like, what's it called? A jugular notch or something horrible?
Something like that.
I want to call it, like, the décolleté dip. That's what I'm going to call it. 3 left, 2 left now. Steve, Jane, Hazel, you've got to be quick. Hazel's got 2 in a basket. If she checks them out, she takes them. Jane and Steve have got 3 in a basket. We've literally got 2 left. It's the quickest one to check this out. I bet. Oh, Maria's in now as well, shaking up the sheet. $6.99. AYUP42. These comes out any second. Quicker! I reckon they must have. I think they're trying to. If you're on the phone for this, you're gonna. If you've got. Alan's in Bedfordshire, but is he gonna get out? Oof. Who's going to take this? I want to watch it. This is like watching a horse race. Who's going to take it? Victoria. Oh, it's gone. It was Maria. She couldn't have the 2 she wanted, though. Alan took one. Yeah. Now, let me get my tongue around this. I have got... Yes, but you thought something... What was the word he gets wrong all the time? And we're like, no, that's not how you say it. Now. Can I see it written down, please? This pink sapphire is phenomenal. And I've got 2. Now, these are not they're Fisher filled, right? Now that is 90% of the world's rubies, sapphires are Fisher filled. You don't actually have to declare Fisher filling. It's just literally a buffing over, filling in of any cracks. But we do declare it. Now, this is called Ilakaka. That's how I'm going to say it. Sapphire. So F means Fisher filled. That's all. There's no heat treatment on there. It's just Fisher filled. Look at the colour of these pink sapphires. This is such a super deal. Do you know what? Tuck these away for the day your daughter gets married, for the day your sister, gets married, for somebody really, really special in your life, because you can make them a pair of sapphire earrings, and there's over half a carat in each earring.
Wow.
$14.99. These are genuine sapphires. September's birth gemstone. It could be a sweet 16th coming up in September. Could be anything like that. This is ideal, and it comes, of course, with the cert of your certificate of authenticity. Tara's tapping in.
So I would put that as a little accent. Well, a big accent with the turquoise.
With the turquoise drops.
Yeah, so have it at the top, the drop pointing down, of course, it's me.
Yes.
With that at the top as an accent. Wouldn't that look sensational?
It would be the bouge. It would be bringing the bouge to the ears.
It would. I put it with the aventurine as well.
Me too. I love that. I love that.
That really bright pink would go nice there. In fact, I could just fit it in there.
Look at you getting excited for pink.
I know.
I tell you.
Oh.
Elaine in Newport, you've got yours. Maria in Surrey is shopping. You're on the telephone, so there's about 7 of you on there. So this is Ilakaka pink sapphire. They're 5mm round, so we do have the mounts for those on the web. And they're all certified. Give me more pink. Oh my gosh. I've got a heart-shaped sapphire coming up.
A heart-shaped sapphire?
Yeah.
You're joking.
And I've got a, sorry. He was like, you better do it now, otherwise everyone's just going to wait and get cross with you.
Yeah.
Sorry. 1.5 carats over. Look at this is a deep heart. Look, oh. Look. Alison Tarry. Are you ready? Yeah, but look how deep it is. Look how deep that heart is. The Kool-Aid goes all the way down.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, imagine if you went to Hayley Kruger's and made your own engagement ring.
Beautiful.
You can do that at Hayley Kruger's studio. Go and check her out.
Definitely be prong setting that.
100%.
Just where those little prongs are on your little tool, so that it's not interfering with that beautiful shape whatsoever.
I absolutely love it. It's brilliant cut. It's a heart-shaped.
Love.
It's 1990. It's on split pay.
You're crazy.
19.99. Now split pay. Let's talk. Anybody can take split pay as long as you've got a credit card or a debit card registered to a UK address. If you've got that, you can take it. $59.99 without it, but split pay does not cost you any extra. We don't add any interest on it, and we don't charge you to use that service. So if you want to split it, you can. $19.99 BUU. Wow. P60 is your item code. Please make sure you're as quick as can be. We only have a few more of these left. It's 8mm. We're down to the final 3 of these now. I've got Lynn and Wirral with 1 in a basket. I've got David with 1 in a basket. I've got an anonymous buyer with 1 in a basket. Susan, you've got yours as well. Caroline says, I got a heart engagement ring. Caroline. This in the throat dip.
Beautiful. Stunning.
With a rose gold chain or gold coming down here. There. It's got to be a 16-incher for me.
Yeah, just a short chain that's just going to nestle.
I think, well, this is like 20 inches, I think, and that goes down there. Because you never know, do you? Don't know about the circumference of my neck.
No.
Now, $19.99, we've got 1 left. Who's going to take it? Is it going to be Lynn? Is it going to be David? Is it going to be a collector in Northamptonshire? There's 3 of you there for this one. Everyone else has checked out. There's 1 left. I love it.
Sensational.
I love it. Imagine the day like your daughter says, I think we're going to get married or whatever, or somebody comes to you and says, can I marry your daughter? And if they even do that anymore. So I'll be like, you are Sam's mum, dad. You'd be like, yeah, but let's have the ring made. Go into my safe. I've got some sapphires, or I've got some this, that, or the other.
Lovely.
How bougie would you be? You'd be like the one, wouldn't you?
That'd be amazing, wouldn't
Plus,
it?
I think your future son-in-law would love that because he wouldn't have to think about the ring then. Because it's quite a pressure, isn't it, an engagement ring?
Yeah, absolutely.
I've got a funny story about my engagement ring. But I don't think I can tell you, actually. I'll tell you. I will tell you eventually. Like, I had one, and then I... Oh, my gosh, this is gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Look
at that intensity, sorry.
Look at the clarity.
colour is,
so what you can see behind there is the prongs, because the clarity is so excellent. Look.
Yeah.
I would do again, you could tube set this. It's a 6mm round, $14.99.
What?
For a genuine sapphire. You've got over a carat here, 1.23 carats, and it comes with the cert of authenticity. Unreal. Look at that colour. Beautiful. And that certificate makes all the difference. Take this to a jeweller's, get them to set it for you. It's a real sapphire.
I know it's real. I mean, the price isn't real.
It's a real price.
No.
And listen to this. You don't even pay P&P if you've already got a basket open. It just seems wrong.
Gosh almighty.
Imagine the postman trotting down to give you your sapphire and you, full of glee, waiting to open it.
Twice that's a silly price.
Well, the silly things go on. It's his Friday. It's his Friday.
It is his Friday. He's got ready for his tea. He's all excited. He just wants to give offers.
It's our Friday, isn't it? Because we got the weekend off.
Way.
Maria in Surrey, Linen Wirral, you've got yours. 1 left, 1 left, 1 left. 1 of the hearts still left, and 3 of you there for that. Which one now? Sorry. Oh. Earring. No. Get 2 of these because they're like baguettes. They're step cut, and then you could put 4 together and make the most amazing ring.
Yes. Great for shoulders baguettes as well.
Shoulders?
Yeah, on the shoulders. Yeah, on your shoulders, a baguette.
Yes, you could have one each side, and then you could have the heart in the middle.
Yeah.
Tarry.
Baguettes are great on the shoulders.
They're great shoulders, yeah.
Not on your shoulder.
On a ring shank shoulder. On a ring shank shoulder. Sounded like a song, so I thought I'd sing it. I'm trying to go quicker. I'm just picking them up. Speed is going to me. Speed. I'm trying, okay? Oh, I've got to get a grip on it.
Stunning. Changed my mind. They're solitaire rings.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Let's have a look. You reckon solitaire rings?
I'd have that as a solitaire ring.
Yeah, it's really delicate.
Look lovely.
But I'd also have it as my throat dip.
Yes. Yes. That's
my throat dip. I keep telling you. The boys went, ooh. No, the thing I keep talking about, the décolleté dip. $19.99. They're £10 each. Ilalanka, pink sapphire. These are strikingly beautiful. They're so very pretty. They're gorgeous. And you've got 2 of them.
That's silly.
2.
It's just silly.
Real sapphires.
Wow.
Unreal, that. Keep coming through. We've got to keep moving because I've just seen the time. 23.
Oh, my gosh.
Now. Okay, I'm really sorry, but I'm going to have to go quite fast now. I love a triangle. Everybody wants this modern,
lovely,
fresh finish at the moment, and you can prong set this. This is another one you could take to a jeweller and have set.
Yeah.
Again, this is a great pendant, but it's a wonderful ring. If you get 2 of them, they make ideal earrings. You've got over a carat here. guaranteed minimum 1.10 carats. 19.99. This is another super price. We've only got 7 left. We've got 6 left now. There's 4 left now.
Great shape to use with your gallery wire.
They're going to sell out any minute now. Okay, we've got to go. We've only got 2 left. We're going to leave those ones with you. We're going to leave that with you. Now.
These are sensational prices.
Okay, the last pink sapphire is a pack of 5.
Oh my gosh, I've just seen the trays.
Can you see the cut? Did you see the colour?
Yeah.
They're unreal. They're so bright. They're the brightest so far.
You can see them from here.
Look at these gorgeous ones.
Sensational.
You could set these into your argentium or your silver clay.
These are great for the tension setting.
They're perfect for the tension setting. You've got the DVD. It's all about the tension. You've got 5 of these guaranteed. No, I've got 6. I've got 6 here. It must be God giving me a gift. What do you reckon?
Well,
oh, it must be, the boys have said.
These would look great set in a piece of silver. I can imagine having like a trail of them going on, almost like just like a swirl of diamonds in a plate of sterling silver, really highly polished.
I have only got 5. $19.99. I love them, Alison, though. I love them.
Yeah.
Who's going to take the last one? Is it Alan? Is it Victoria? Is it Shamala? I don't know. Only they can decide. Alan was very fast earlier. Who got it? It was Victoria.
Wow. I love the cut stones. When I'm on a show, though, I'm always going out going, oh my gosh, I wanted that.
I know, but then you end up honestly spending so much money. I do it all the time.
Oh, I do.
I buy all the ruby. You are fabulous. Look what Alison's been up to, the rascal. If you would like that strand, it's on the website. There's still some available. You're amazing. It's very Game of Thrones.
Very.
Unreal. Hang on a minute. You can't just suddenly... Listen, wouldn't pink sapphire go very well?
Fabulous. That's what I was saying.
But I've got tanzanite now, and it would bring out the pinks of the tanzanite.
It would go beautifully with the tanzanite.
This is your engagement ring stone. It is absolutely unreal.
The pink baguettes with the cushion.
Hang on a minute. Why is this... It is A-graded. I was going to say, why isn't this graded? It is A-graded. So you've got an A-grade tanzanite, which means you will see that pleochroism.
Wow. Oh, yeah, those pink baguettes.
Oh, my, what an amazing engagement ring stone that is. Oh, my goodness, it's beautiful.
Stunning.
This is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. Found only in one place in the world, under £50, and you've got just a tiny couple of points. So hang on a minute. You've got 10 points... No, 20 points left. I was like, your maths is off, girl. We're working our way towards a carat there.
That is just sensational.
You can see the pleochroic. So this is a pleochroic gemstone, which means you see one colour on the offset, which is the cornflower blue, and then you see flashes of unreal pink. It glows. Honestly, this is one of the world's most beautiful gemstones. It was launched by Tiffany & Co. in the 60s, and it has taken the world by storm since. You walk into any Tiffany & Co. show pod, anywhere like that, you're going to see this gemstone. It's going to be high prices. So we all get it from the same place. This tanzanite is from the same place that Tiffany & Co.'s tanzanite is from, because you can only get it from one place in the world, Tanzania, at the foothill of the mountain Kilimanjaro. Look at that colour. I think it's sold out, has it? Nicola, you need to check out Constance, Maker in Midlands. There's only 2 left, and you're all yet to check out. You've got to check out for that. That is a wonderful price.
The stone is just sensational.
You've got to grab that. After the break, we've got more stones. After the break, we've got kits. I want to show you. These are the apple of your eye. Oh, yeah, these are amazing.
31 and 32.
Did I take 30? Did you say 31 and 32 or 30? I thought it was 30 as well.
I just saw what was it, 30?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but look at it. Look. Yeah, I knew it was 30. I picked the right one. I'm going to just show you one of them. Look at this opal and try not to get too excited.
my
It's not out of the packet yet, but it's unreal. And it's absolutely Australian opal. Coming up for you after this.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. It's time for Kit O'Clock, but before that, are we going to give you some more stones first? We're going to do the cubes first, yeah? We're going to give you... Cubes? It's not these? Ooh. Black spinel cubes. These are my spinel cubes. Apparently I was going, cubes? You said cubes. Did he say cubes or did he say cubes? Yeah. They're coming up on 4 p.m. Okay. Let's do those. Let's do those. I think we're going a little bit mad is what's happened. Now, number 30 is absolutely ooh la la. A pack of 2. You might want to bring the lights down so you can see the opalescence at its most magnificent.
Sensational.
These are unreal. Unreal.
Gosh almighty.
Come on, look at these. It is like if you've ever been to see the Northern Lights.
Yeah.
That's what that is like. Unreal. I've seen them. By accident, I admit, but I saw them. I didn't know where I was. I thought it was a rave. Crystal opal on ironstone. These are phenomenal.
Oh,
Here
my
we
goodness.
go. Alison, zip up your coat. We're looking at the Aurora Borealis.
It is, isn't it? It's just sensational.
Ooh la la. Look at the depth of them.
Yeah.
This is more. This is the cosmos, says Bruce. It's more than the Aurora. I mean, it is pretty sensational, the Aurora Borealis,
Just
by the way.
amazing.
Our should-be prices coming in now. I think I'd want to put them in a ring because I can't bear to put them in earrings for only other people to see. I know it's selfish.
Wow.
Should be $129.99. You do get a pair of them, but I've only got one of my grabbers. Today, on Split Pay, you pay for these incredibly rare treasures. Look at that pinfire, it's unreal. It's like you could just dive into this. It's got depth.
Yes.
$29.99 on Split Pay today. You can pay the entirety of $59.99 if you want. You get two. XSUP 27 for the collectors out there. This is for you. For those that want the elite of opals, this is for you because the elite is right here in that pinfire, in that depth of the gemstone. Backed onto ironstone, you've got absolutely loads to love. These are going to sell out any moment. I've got Jeanette in Tyne Wear, Nicola in Antrim, Janice in Greater London. I've got Wendy, I've got Jean, I've got Mary.
Wow.
Oh, Susan, you've got yours. Aren't they unreal?
They are sensational.
No, they would be fantastic earrings, but I want to see them. I think, yeah, I'd put them together. Maybe you could put a little shoulder on them of another gemstone.
Yeah.
Put the two together and then put something either side just to create, or maybe something in
I'd
the
have
middle.
them on a sort of split, so one's coming this way and one's.
Oh yeah, they don't
one's
have to go
coming like
upright,
that,
do they?
If you see what I mean, you know. Whoops, there you go.
No, yeah, you could fully do that. She's doing, yeah, Vogue. All right, Madonna. XSU P27 is your item code for that. Make sure you are checking out because we are very, very limited stock on those. Next one, I've got the same gemstone but different for you.
That's it. Could you imagine those in cufflinks as well?
Oh, bouge on, yes. Well, you love bringing the bouge, you do. They would be very bougie cufflinks.
They would be. But could you imagine on a silver or gold plated and then one of those set in the corner if you had square cufflinks?
Gorgeous.
Lovely.
On ironstone again, one large 8x6, 60 points, so over that half a carat mark for you. Please, Maestro, bring downeth the lights.
Oh, wow. Look at the colour.
For this glow needs to be seen. Look at the pinfire. Now, opal doesn't like lots of lights, and we in the studio have about 10, 11 lights on it. Here it is with one light source.
Oh!
Look. Dive into it. You're going to get a really sneaky little split pay on this that's not supposed to be there. Let's just embrace it and say nothing to no one about nothing. It is like, at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah.
£17.49 on split pay today. Do it now, quick. Quickly. It's not supposed to be on split pay. It is. It's glorious. It's wonderful to see it on split pay. All you need to qualify for split pay is to have a debit card or a credit card registered to a UK address. Jackie takes the first. Ian is right behind her. £17.49. Susie, you've got yours.
Wow.
Rachel is also shopping. Have a look at this. 60 points of crystal opal on ironstone. These opals are from Australia.
Amazing. And I love when you see it, you're getting that little flash of a sort of almost a comet of orange going across. You watch
They
for
are
it,
like comets, yeah.
just comes across, and then that is very much to me what outer space. I can imagine outer space being like.
I'd love to
Did
just
you
go
see
to
it?
outer space.
The comet
for a bit.
go.
Yeah.
Make a wish on that.
This is my mum's birth gemstone. I'd love to get her something like this. It'd be such a
that'd
lovely
be
gift for somebody who's
lovely.
born in October, wouldn't it?
Wow.
You're an October baby, Tom Neary, are you? Oh yes, you're a Libra, aren't you? Alison, your birthday was May, wasn't it?
Pisces. No, I'm
no,
March.
not May. March. I meant March. We haven't had
Yeah.
May yet.
No, I've been.
Little Pisces.
I'm
I'm a Taurus. Gemma Crow's birthday next week.
It is, yeah.
Next week the Crow. Then mine is the week after.
Wow.
I know what my mum's got me, and I'm very excited.
Oh.
I have got for you now. Oh, we're going to do the kits now.
Oh.
I'm just going to hold on to this Bermuda jadeite in my hand for a bit then, okay? Yeah. It's kit o'clock!
Woo!
It's time for our wonderful kits. Let's have a look at, it's all about rosary linking, which I think a lot of us do refer to, and if you are new, you don't know what it is, Alison's going to show us how. We've got a findings pack that is going to blow your mind. 3 gorgeous kits. I think you're going to want all 3 of them because they all work together, don't
Love
they?
them.
Perfectly.
They do, yeah, you can mix them. I was very tempted. I was very well behaved and kept them to the kits, but you could mix and match them in. They'd go sensationally together.
Now, we're going to go first on what colourway, Tommy Tom? Let's go perps. Let's go with the purples. Have a look. You've got phosphidierite. You have got, oh my gosh, is this Herkimer quartz? Let me see. Lavender, sesame jasper rounds, frosted lavender sesame jasper, frosted orchid jasper. So these are both jaspers. We actually thought they were lepidolite, didn't we?
Yeah.
Then you've got Brazilian amethyst, which is just beautiful. And then you've got wire in champagne gold, which is one of my favourite colours in the wire. I love this.
This colourways was sensational. We thought this would go if I.
Yes, we were saying this earlier, weren't we?
This would go
Look at this.
beautifully with the what's it called? Adventurine.
Adventurine. But went out both. We both had a memory block there.
That would be great hanging from that necklace, wouldn't it? I think that would go sensationally.
Phenomenal.
Lovely.
I love that. I love the frosted of it
I
too.
love the frosted are so different to feel.
Are. And those would
Very
make good
tactile.
cufflinks because they're frosted. They could be masculine as well.
Masculine or feminine. I just love it.
Because purple doesn't have to be a feminine colour, you know.
No.
I think it's on the cusp.
It's not a it's not a girly colour. So I had a little bit of play with them. Did something a little bit different.
Go ahead. I love it. ONXC82 Movelous is what they've called this.
Marvellous.
I mean, that took a bit of guesswork from me there, girls in the kit team. $16.99. Wow. We're not happy with the name. Yeah, we already had a mauve pun yesterday, didn't we? Bruce is furious with you in the kit team. Don't, because Hannah will be upset. We love you. We love you. We're just having bants with you.
These are fab.
He's not saying it's not funny, he's saying you're lazy. That's what he said.
Oh dear.
In a jokey bants way. Maker in Cornwall, you're first in. Well done. Stephen and Tracy, you've got yours. ONXC82, you get 3 gemstone strands, and of course you've got amethyst in there, so you've got February's Bath gemstone. You've also got 10 metres of 0.6 wire. I'm so sorry I didn't mention the gauge. That's ideal for doing your rosary links, isn't it?
Great for doing your rosary linking. It's a great wire to start with. It's not as delicate because I rosary link with 0.4 and 0.25.
Yeah.
And it's not as heavy to use, so it's really nice to use for your hands as well. It's
Perfect.
a great start.
Now, we've got another 2 kits for you, so we're going to leave that one with you. Lots of you coming in. This time, we're going to go with the pinks.
Oh, we see this. I'm dying to see
Milkshake
what
pink this is.
I know what one is, but not the other one.
Oh, I do love this. I love my pinks, and they're dusky, aren't they? So you've got here... Oh, I love those colours. So you have got rhodonite and light pink sesame jasper, plus then mystic coated spinel. Look at the sparkle coming from that.
Oh my goodness.
Great price. Oh, wait a minute, you get the copper wire as well.
Yeah.
But antique bronze would work, silver would work with these two. ATXC 7814.99 for Dusty Blush is what this is called. I do love that. I love it.
The Mystic Coated.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Mystic Brown. I'm going to call it Mystic Antique Coated.
Oh, yeah. And it's quite an
I don't know why
antique-y
we
kit.
have such a, you know, if it was called Mystic Pink or Mystic Blue, we'd be fine with it. But Mystic Brown just doesn't sound as romantic,
It's the
does
brown,
it?
is never
Well,
a
brown isn't a romantic sounding
No.
colour. Neon brown, yeah, it
Neon
just doesn't
brown.
work, does it? You can't really get neon brown, can? Oh no, I suppose you can.
But look at it, it's a stunning colour.
Maria, you've got yours, Maker in Cornwall, Cloudy in Kent. Another Maker on the phones too, Beverly in Derbyshire. Lots of you coming through for this. I love the pinks in the summertime. I just think they're lovely breezy colour, aren't they?
And can I say the 0.6 went through twice?
Oh.
So you'd get it.
Not on the spinel though.
No, not on the spinel, on the larger gemstones.
Went through
But the
twice?
0.6 goes on all the small gemstones fitted on the 0.6 with no trouble.
Fair play.
Yeah, brilliant kit.
Should we dip our toes into the turquoise waters now?
Go on then.
Let's do it.
These would go mix so well together, these colours.
Do you know, all of these colours mix beautifully.
Yeah.
Robin's eggs, that's what this sesame jasper looks like, isn't it? I love that. Then you've got turquoise with, that's reconstituted turquoise if it's turquoise, otherwise it's, no, that is turquoise coloured malachite, because the reason I can see that is because, do I mean malachite? Marcasite.
Marcasite.
Yeah, magnesite, because the holes are really, would you agree with that?
Yeah.
It's turquoise coloured magnesite, that is, it's not turquoise, it's turquoise coloured magnesite. Then you've got your sesame jasper, and then you've got your champagne gold wire. Then, wait there, I've just kept my sparkles. Look,
That's
oh,
just
I love
sensational,
it.
isn't it?
It's turquoise dyed, turquoise coloured dyed magnesite is what it is, just so you know, in the 10mm rounds. There's been a typo on that, and I do apologise. MLXC25 is your item code. Let's go shopping. You've got the wire there, 0.6 again, and it comes in 10 metre reels. $14.99 MLXC25. What are we calling this kit? Tidewater. Ooh.
Tidewater.
Tidewater.
Nice.
Oh.
See, I love these kits. I absolutely love them. I love that sage jasper.
I love the sage jasper too.
And it goes beautifully with that turquoise colouring.
Love it.
But yeah, I pulled that out. See that you're charging. I would probably charge between £25 and £30 for that.
It's gorgeous.
So you know, $14.99 for the kit. I've hardly touched. I haven't even touched one of the strands, and I've got most of the small ones.
The little twinklers.
Yeah. So
Mystic gunmetal coated spinel.
I know.
Which sounds so.
Coating.
Mystic gunmetal sounds a lot better than brown. Mystic brown. Now.
Bronze.
Yeah,
Bronze
I think it
sounds
is.
better
Yeah. Anyway, I don't know why I don't know why I'm so annoyed about that. I don't know. I've got to let it go, Jenny. Now, darling, you're going to give us a demonstration.
So I am. So I'm actually sticking with the middle kit, and I want to show. So I'll show you. We're going to do a basic rosary link, But I also want to show you how I got the drops. So for the earrings or the necklace. Now a rosary link, so if I'm doing a whole necklace, so say either of the other two necklaces or the chains, I would thread them all on all on at once. So if you put them all on, you can just sort of, you get a rhythm going. I've always used my round nose pliers. You can use a baling pliers if you wanted, but I've always used round nose pliers, and I'd have them all on. So when I did the big jade coloured one, I had them all on the necklace, all on the wire. It saves wastage. It saves wastage. So basically, the basic rosary link, I'm twisting it both ways, so you get this sort of little zigzag going on. Reposition my pliers, then I pull it back round so you've got your little shepherd hook. Pop your plier back in. Now with 0.6 I tend to do 2 loops. With 0.4 I tend to do 3 loops. With 0.25 I tend to do 3 loops because they tend to be more delicate. So I go once, twice all the way round, and then if you've got a flush cutters, brilliant. If you haven't, you have to angle a bit more with your side cutters. So I'm just going to trim that off. And because I've got flush cutters, I can go straight up to that wire, trim that little piece off, and you don't have to worry. With your side cutters, you probably have to push it in. Then you can just fetch down the next piece, make your next loop, and because I do it quite near the end, so that bit there is about 2 pieces of wire. It just makes it all, because I do that, you've got that shepherd hook design straight away, but it gives you a consistent distance. Twice round, and you see you've filled that gap up. So you're then just going to trim that off, and you're ready now to slide the next one down. So this time when you make your loop, and we're just going to go over, you stop at that point, slide your next one on. Pop your pliers now flat to hold it in position because you've got the extra wire in the way, and then twice around. So you just build up a rhythm. If you're doing them singly, then that's great. You finish them like that. You've always got that little bit of waste. Okay? So, but when you fetch the next one down and do your loop, you're not wasting it the other side. So if you don't connect them, what happens is you get that each side. You get this wastage from each side, because otherwise you've got nothing to hold on to. If you put them all on, then you're not doing that. So that's how I rosary link, whatever size, whatever wire. Now, for the piece, I'm going to take off a piece that's probably about 8 inches long. And it was great. When I found out I could go through these twice, it was absolutely fantastic. Now, I went through and I popped a loop because I did add a few head pins to this. So I'm going to go somewhere in the middle and I'm going to create a loop, cross them over, and just do a twist at the bottom. So then fetch those back in, thread on my bead. Now, I had no trouble with any of these. You watch. Because I'm demoing, I'm going to find one that won't go on. Okay, pull it all the way down, open those up. So this is to make the little motif to go with it. So take out some of our, I'm going to stick with brown. I'm going to call them brown. They're lovely. I don't care. I like the idea of the sepia because I love a sepia tone. I'd rather sepia, which is basically brown and white tones, than black and white photograph. I had an argument with a photographer once. I'd taken the dogs in to have them photographed, and he wanted to, he said, "Oh, can I do a copy of that to hand in my studio?" So I said yes. I said, "But I want mine sepia toned," and he's like, "Oh, no, I'm doing black and white." So I said, "I want mine sepia toned." And when I went to pick them up, he said, "You are right," because one of them was a tricolour, and it would have looked odd having that pale grey. So I've split them, threaded one of the small gems on each side, and then let it drop off again. Come on, there we go. Pop on your next large gemstones, one on each side. So what I'm doing is using the small stones just to sort of get rid of the copper. So you're just getting rid of the copper space. Then I'm going to put one more spacer on top of each side. And I'm just sort of orientating it so it's easier if you can do it both together, but you just have to remember not to tip it up. Okay, so now we want to put the one across the top. Now for the earrings, I put 3 on, fetched them together and threaded it through like that. For the necklace, I wanted to create this link, so it's almost a sort of rosary link. It's got that wrapped loop on it. So I'm going to pop it on one side, and I'm curving the wire here. So I'm creating the curve, rather than, I don't want, if I can help it, to have a corner, because you don't want to have to push it round a corner, whereas it will go round. So it's a bit like doing the ladder weave. You're going from opposite directions and you want to put the wire in both ways. You're then going to pull it down. Now I would get hold of a pair of pliers. It's going to be quite tough. Do them a bit each time and pull them down. The closer you get to the bottom, see how that got a bit of a corner and got stuck? You have to just watch that. And the closer you get to the bottom, the tougher it is. Don't leave your finger in there, because as you pull it, you'll put so much pressure on it, you'll pull it tight and trap your finger. So make sure your finger's out of the way. And I do speak from experience there. So I've pulled it all the way down that side. Make sure your beads are slid down. And it's a process of easing. There we go. It's not going to be woomph and I've done it. There we go. So you've got your piece. Make sure it's even. That's not even. Come here, I need to pull that a bit more. Slide down there a bit. Okay, so even it up a bit. I'm a little bit, there we go. And then we're going to pop another bead on each side. Well, I do this one at a time. So pop the bead on that side and then use this to create your loop. So you're just going to go in again, pop your pliers up to the gemstone, do your bend, wrap round, do that on both sides, and then you're ready to add your links as you create them. So I popped a link between. I'm just going to pop that up there, and then that will link on to your chain, and you're good to go. Just pop a single gemstone on a head pin at the bottom, and you can have as many of these. You can go all the way around. I made 5 on mine, but you could do as many as you liked. And it just gives you a real statement look. Again, I'd have that quite high, because it'll help those, the end ones. The lower it is, the more V you get. So there you go. One way to use all these gemstones we've been doing.
Thank you so much, Alison. If you've got any questions for Alison, in all the usual ways you can contact us. Now, I have such a beautiful piece of jade. It is true Burmese jade, and in the industry it's certainly said that Burmese jade is the best, the most sought after. I'm going to read something that I just found just when I went onto the search engine about this gemstone. It's a huge piece of true Burmese jade. Now this is really special. I think we only have one of these now. Is Burmese jade valuable? I asked Google, and this is the answer. Burmese jade is the most expensive type of jade. It is the most expensive because it is the highest quality, the most sought after colour, and remains today the most highly prized source of jadeite around the world. So you could do the same thing, you could Google the same. Now you're getting not 1 carat, 10.45 carats in a natural oval, totally natural. I need you to know that we're already over allocated for this. There's already 5. How many do we only have? 1? No, sorry, I apologise. We have 3 of these.
Wow.
We're over allocated already. $49.99. This is a type A Burmese jade. That means that it's been checked for its consistency of colour. There is no mottling here. The colour is true and consistent throughout the entire piece of lucky green jade. If you believe in lucky gemstones, this is said to be the most lucky of all. It's said to bless whomever it touches, and in the Chinese market, this is snapped up. We very rarely get to see it in the Western world, and it's only because of the COVID situation that we've managed to snaffle that parcel. Dave Trough has been here before to tell us, right, we've got 2 left, type A, and it's Lynn needs to check out a basket. Maria, Karen, you've actually got 2 in a basket. Alan is there as well. There are 2 left. The other 2, sorry, the other one has gone. We had 3 of these. I've got 2 left. Lynn, Maria, Karen with 2 in a basket. Alan, you've got yours in a basket. You're not, Alan's put another one in his, but if you don't check this out now, you have all going to miss out. There's somebody on the phones for this now as well. It's going to go any second now. $49.99. What a sensational price for a certified Type A jade. This at auction fetches high price tags, and that colour consistency is all the way. 1 left round. We've got 1 left. That's it. It's gone. 1 left. Lynn, you checked out yours, and another collector. I've got 1 left. Alan's got 2 in a basket. Karen's got 2 in a basket. I've got Maria there. I've got Mary there as well. 1. I don't know who's got it. We're going to give you more though. This time a little bit smaller, 7.6 carats. And I'm going to, oh, I get so gassed about jade. It's my favourite. Oh, look at this. Oh, ooh la la. Oh my gosh, I want, when you touch this, it gives you goosebumps. Yeah. I've got actual goosebumps, I swear to you. Look, from this gemstone. I'm going to show you my jadeite colour. Look at that. This is my jadeite. Okay, I wear that every day. I work here. Look at that jadeite. Look at the colour. I don't want to hate on my jadeite bracelet because I do love it, but this is the elitist. This is about that deep, rich tone. What an amazing example. How many of these do I have, please? $39.99. I've only got 5 of these. Gallery wire this, put it in a ring. Yeah. Alan in Bedfordshire was straight in. You missed out on the last one. Kate, you've also got yours in a basket. Susan is shopping too. You're on the phone lines for this one. We have only got 5. Who's going to take them? You need to check out instantly. We're going straight to your prices. It's 100% natural. You'll see this is certified Type A Burmese jadeite. Remember, Alan's put another one in a basket. Remember, this is your last chance saloon now. If you take these 2, Alan, you've taken the last 2. Wow. Look, Hillary's joined us. Uh-oh, don't miss out on this one too. Emma's joined us as well. You're on the phones. We're going to leave that one with you. Wow. Wow is right, isn't it? We've got a pear cut next. I've never seen a pear cut in jade, have you?
I'm trying to
I've never seen a jade pear cut.
I remember seeing one.
Type A again.
Wow.
Natural.
Oh, this is me.
Burmese jade. I love it.
That's a ring.
It's got to be, hasn't it? I'm trying to grasp it. Now, come on, will you behave for me?
Could you imagine the jadeite with the pink sapphire?
I can, and I am.
How sensational would that look?
Gorgeous. Oh, but don't forget that little pendant. Oh, isn't it lovely? She loves it, look.
It's a longer pair. I love the sort of longer, narrower pair.
Yeah. Really elongates the finger, that does as well.
Oh, I need
it's only £20.
How many of those have we got?
3.8 carats, Type A Burmese jadeite, again for you. How many do we have?
How many?
John! There's only 12 of these.
John, if
Call
you're there.
out to John. What a price, says Leanne. Leanne, I'm telling you.
I know,
That is
Leanne.
insane. John, if you're watching, Tarry, in fact, here we go. Make your own appeal, Alison, please.
John, babe, I know you're going to switch the computer on, but if you could pop downstairs now, I'd be truly grateful. Thank you, love. The pear jadeite, you'll have to look it by the time you get down there.
Well, let's give him the thing. XTU P10.
XPU T10. P10.
Hang on, say it again.
XPU.
XTU.
T for Tarry.
Yeah.
U. P10.
10, right. We were waiting for Tom. He left us in the dark there. 34, you're saying? All right.
I love that one.
Oh, wait for it. because I have got a type A in a big round.
Do you know what I always
This
think?
chunky.
You know what I always think with pieces like this?
Go on.
You know a Scottish brooch where they have the big round in the centre and
Like
then
a
they have the
Scottish thistle?
satellite. Yeah.
Yeah.
Love it.
That would be a lovely colour to do that with as well.
It would. That was some smoky quartz.
Imagine you've got 2 of these and you have them in earrings. They'd be the bouge of earrings. 4.7 carats of type A Burmese jadeite. Under £20 takes it. A huge 10 by 10 round. Of course, it's 10 by 10 because it's round. And a massive 4.7 carats. Anne-Marie, you've got yours. Alan in Bedfordshire. He has been shopping for his lucky Burmese jadeite today. They do say this gemstone blesses whomever it touches. It is absolutely the most popular gemstone in the Chinese market. It's heavily sought after for its good fortune. MCU P60 is your item. It's the last round we have. It's the last Burmese jadeite we have. The last jadeite we have. So next, let's go and see some lapis lazuli, and not just any lapis lazuli. This is very special and something I've never seen before, so I'm really excited. Well, I've seen lapis, of course, but not this.
See, lapis with the jadeite, lovely.
Beautiful. 39, yeah? Okay, so I want to tell you about this gemstone first, because this is a gemstone that has been used throughout the ages, and it's found in Afghanistan. So we are going to find, now from mine to bringing you, or even into a jeweller's, can take up to 10 years. A bit longer if it's going into a jeweller's, but from mine to us here takes around 10 years. Now, because of the situation in Afghanistan, we are going to find a big dip in getting lapis lazuli. If you think about what was going on in Afghanistan 10 years ago and what's still going on there, it's not an ideal situation out there, is it? So this is going to be a gemstone that we are going to find more difficult. Very, very, very soon, it's going to be more difficult to find, and Wayne told me he's already finding that it's fairly hard to source at the moment. So I'm going to give you a completely natural. Now, the great thing about lapis lazuli is incredible depth of colour. So it was used to paint the sarcophagus of Tutankhamun. So you think of Tutankhamun, you think of the gold and the blue, don't you, sarcophagus. It was used in makeup. Cleopatra used it to crush down. It was used by not only the ancient Egyptians, but also by the Mesopotamians. This is a gemstone that if you ever visit the Sistine Chapel, is what Michelangelo chose to paint the sky with. It's a gemstone that is so hard to get hold of, you can only get to the mine on horseback. The rocky terrain makes it impossible for a car to go all the way there, or a jeep or anything. You can't even take the cart. You can't drive a horse. You have to ride it there. So I'm going to give you the natural inclusion of pyrite in this gemstone is what makes it incredibly unique, and its colour in the fashion industry, lapis blue, of course, is referring to lapis lazuli. In America, this is called lapis lazuli. Just in case there's any American viewers right now, this is an what? Hang on, I've just heard the price. Right, stop everything. If you don't get this now, you will bitterly regret it. You're getting 2 pieces of lapis lazuli that are totally natural.
Gosh, that's bonkers.
I don't even want to say that. Are you sure? I'm not okay with it. I'm not okay with it.
No, I'm not either. I'm very uncomfortable.
How many have we got? This is a certified lapis lazuli, which is totally natural. Sarai Sang lapis lazuli from Afghanistan. And you know the best lapis lazuli in the world? It comes from Afghanistan. You know how hard it is. This is incredibly, incredibly mad. This is the perfect cufflink opportunity for the grooms. Look how beautiful. You've got all those twinkling inclusions of pyrite in there. Pauline, you've got yours. Michelle in Dussevre. You're shopping in France for this. Jade in Belfast. Sally in Gloucestershire, Vicky, Alan in Bedfordshire, Maria in Surrey, Maker in Essex, Lynn, April, Ali, Olwyn, Nikki, Jane and Steve. Lorraine's got 3. If you don't multi-buy on this, I think you are going to sorely, sorely regret it. There's no way you were expecting it to be $5.99. That's a tiny pocket money price.
Yeah.
You can sell these at a rock and gem fair with their certificate of authenticity. That comes with it. Can we just say that to have gems certified probably is going to cost you more than that?
Yeah, absolutely.
If you went to have your gemstone certified, do you think it would cost you more than that? Because I do.
I do.
You've got these certified for you. 7.5 carats
Wow.
from Afghanistan, no enhancement, not enhanced. Sold
I'm
out.
thinking multi-buy those. I'm thinking tennis bracelet.
You little
That'd be amazing.
gem. Yes.
Love that.
Next up, which number, darling? 40. Now, we can't do what we just did, obviously.
You should hope not.
This is a 10.6 carat, totally natural, Afghanistan sourced lapis lazuli. Sarai sang whopper. They are absolutely wonderful.
That's
Still
stunning.
going to a ridiculously insane price of $16.99 because you've got 10.6 carats, because it's totally natural, because it comes certified. It could be a brooch, it could be a ring, this could be a pendant, it could be a great big like toucan style again.
Yes,
We were talking
yes.
about that. I love the idea of it being a ring. I think this is just
Again, a lovely
something else, wouldn't it?
That it would be something else, and you're going to get a lot of people. People know lapis lazuli, but they're going to stop and look at that and say, "What is it?" Because I think people aren't used to seeing that quality, that
I
depth.
agree. And you know something? It's a totally unique, totally unisex gemstone.
Oh gosh, absolutely.
This is neither masculine nor
Yeah.
feminine.
That
Do you know
is
this has been
beautiful.
used? They can source this back right till man's history began, which is mad, isn't it?
It is mad. It's got to be one of the first gemstones used.
It was a universal symbol of wisdom and truth, and of course we know that it's so. They worked with this. They were mining for this at 4000 BC.
Wow, that's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. Stone of the Persian, Persian stone. It was the Persian stone. It was called as well.
When you think we're only 2000 after Christ, and this is 4000 BC.
before Christ.
So twice as much time before. It's like, wow! It just blows my mind. And when you see creations that they made back in ancient times, and you see things that are fetched out of the, how did they do it with the most basic of tools? And they created the most exquisite pieces. The skills they had in those days were amazing. They fascinate me. I mean, I love ancient Celtic jewellery for that very reason.
That's what this would be perfect for.
Yes.
Do you know they used to use this? So I was just reading here. In ancient Persia and pre-Columbian America, lapis lazuli was a symbol of the Starry Night and a favourite stone of the Islamic Orient for protection. So protection from the evil eye.
Wow.
So, to protect you from evil. In the Renaissance,
Yeah.
Catherine the Great adorned an entire room of her palace with lapis lazuli walls, fireplaces,
Wow.
doors, and mirror frames. That's nice to know, isn't it?
That's blue. I've seen the malachite room in Russia, but a lapis lazuli room.
Lapis lazuli,
Wow.
Catherine the Great adorned an entire room in her palace with lapis lazuli walls, fireplaces, doors. She was bougie.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
she didn't want no wallpaper. She wanted lapis.
Do you reckon that was
$9.99. Sorry, Alison.
two?
Good grief. Another
No.
phenomenal.
That's only one, isn't it?
No, it's for two. It's a pair.
Two.
You get both of these. Yeah,
wow.
definitely. Yeah, you do.
Earrings dropping down would look sensational. A single pendant. Yeah,
Sold
not
out, I'm
getting those
afraid.
either.
And gone. Now, we're going to give you.
Oh, I heard what was coming
Yes,
up
you
then.
did.
I'm scared, Tom. I'm scared.
This is the biggest I think you're going to get. Now, remember, the mine's shut. This is the world's reputably in the industry, this is the world's best turquoise I'm about to give you. The reason Sleeping Beauty turquoise is so sought after is because it's all about purity of colour. Very little matrix. Sometimes you'll see a little bit. The matrix is those black veins that run through a turquoise, but the more black veins, the less value that in the industry that you put on a turquoise. Now this has nothing but purity of colour, and it will sell out today. Have a look. Called the Sleeping Beauty Mine because from afar it looks like a lady asleep. And the ditty in the industry is that indeed she's finally been put to sleep because there is no more turquoise coming out of those mines. We, because of our connections at Gemporia, have been lucky enough to get a very small parcel of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and this is unreal. There's the mine. She looks like a lady lying down, fast asleep. She looks ever so peaceful. Now, this will sell out today. Are you ready for this? Look at the colour.
I'm not.
Get the certificate of authenticity. Do you get one with this or not? Because mine hasn't got one. Right, you don't get it. Get it. Go and get this valued. Please do it for me. Be the best thing ever, I think.
Wow.
You need to be quick. You need to be very quick. Alan in Bedfordshire. Trishil, Maxine, you missed it. Lorraine in Derbyshire, Sally, you've got yours. Well done. You've got to be quicker than that. This will sell out today. We've only got a couple left. Oh my goodness, Lorraine, Maria, you've joined us. What a price! What a price for Sleeping Beauty turquoise. One of the most strikingly beautiful gemstones there is. FTC I85 is your item code. Well done to John and Susan and Olwyn and Karen in Dartmoor, who's taking 2. Ali in Essex joins us too. Flintshire, you've got yours. Sandra. No. It wasn't Alison. Now, 5 left. Lots of you there.
Wow.
And I've got so many multi-buyers, I think that one's going to sell itself out, you know.
I'm not surprised at that price.
Neither am I.
$17.99.
And it's so pure, that colour.
I know, that's sensational.
You want to make 22 a star buy, do you? You just want to be like...
Ooh.
Oh, perfect for bracelets. Yes, let's give you a Beryl star buy. For those that are looking forward to going to weddings this season, please, we have got for you a beautiful, beautiful strand that is ideal for wearing as a wedding guest. Look at those candy colours, they're beautiful. And what a stunning cut, very Art Deco. I bring you beryl. Under the beryl family comes some really important gemstones such as emerald. You've got some green in here. We've got definitely some aquamarine tones. You've got some striking morganites in there. Little bit of heliodor with the yellow, and of course some goshenite there too. So those are some really important gemstones. They're all part of the beryl family. And to have a whole mix of them is to get, I think, those colours of the summer bunting.
Yes, they are. And I mean, I know I have a habit of spreading them out, splitting them out into their colours. Can look sensational. But like that, and you know what? I love, love, love this cut. The Chinese
lantern.
Yeah, but it's like a Chinese lantern.
Yeah, exactly.
And I can imagine a tassel below that would look amazing. Just one of those.
Just one in an earring,
with a tassel below.
That would be lovely.
Would look gorgeous. Very, very oriental shape, rather than the other lanterns which we turn sort of the other way up. These, I love these. I think they're very delicate almost. They bring to mind those paper lanterns straight away. I think they're gorgeous.
I think the wrong strand is on. You're supposed to have the lanterns on the screen, and you've got these. You've got the faceted rounds on the screen. You've put the wrong thing on the screen, darling.
Oh.
I'm going to have to quickly give you the faceted rounds first. These are them.
Those are the rounds.
I'm going to quickly give them to you.
Lovely.
Here they are, but they go very, very well together with the lanterns. You can see them next to each other. They're very similar. That's just a little bit rounder, and that's squashed down. And they're a different cut.
Both of these, actually, perfect for your Kumihimo.
Ideal.
Absolutely perfect with your Kumihimo.
So these are for your rounds, not your lanterns. I'm going to bring you your lanterns next. $9.99, 80 carats, genuine mistake there. RZG, P29, under £10 for this. It's beautiful. We're going to go on to your lanterns. We're going to go on to your lanterns now.
That's beautiful.
And I apologise for that
Lincoln.
mistake.
6mm rounds, fabulous. They'd go great with the lanterns, though.
Now,
Mix
these
them.
lantern beads we ordinarily have on different styles of strands.
Yeah.
And they've got beads in between them, so you get a little bit less. You're getting a really long strand here. And look at the colours on here. You can see the morganites, you can see the heliodors, you can see the aquamarines really strikingly well. You can see the goshionites really strikingly well. Now, we're not supposed to do this because we just made a mistake. We're going to have to better the last price because it is a star buy. So there was a genuine mistake, and somebody's mistake, not to grass you up, is your pleasure. Are you ready? Because you've got to be very quick. We can't ever speak of this again. Okay.
It's one of those, isn't it?
Yes, we must
Sell
never
out
speak
and brush
of
it
it
under
again.
the carpet.
Come
Never
on, we
happened.
won't talk about that again. Yeah, I'd make bracelets out of them. We got a little issue because $9.99 was already pushing it. You were already annoying the buyers at that price. So we're literally squeezing every little penny out that we can. We must never talk of this again.
Love that strand.
A very random price of £8.79, but it's literally, you won't see this. We're never allowed to guarantee this strand at this price again for you. You've got to be very, very quick. Ali takes 2, Anne in Cork takes 2. Devon, you've got yours, Jane and Jill. Vicky is shopping, so is Maker in London Town. Maker in Essex has really taken advantage and got 6 in a basket. Lorraine, you've got yours. Anne, you've got yours. Therese takes 2. Janine, Claire takes 2. Constance takes 3. I have got Gabby in Cambridgeshire, Maxine in the Shire, Sheila in Kent, Camelia, you've got yours, Trevor, you've got yours, Jacqueline is shopping. Alison in London takes 3, Kirsty's shopping from Rhonda. Everyone's going mad for this
We
deal.
should stop saying Alison.
Oh, sorry, Alison. Well, I could call you, what was I calling you before? Angela.
Tracy, Angela you usually call
Karen
me,
in
isn't
Dublin,
it?
3. Well, I think there's a reason I call you Angela, and I don't, but the ghost in here is called Angela.
Yeah, well, we won't go there.
No, I wonder whether the ghost likes you.
I hope so.
Kirsty and Rhonda, Maker in Somerset takes 4. Ludmila Maria, what a price.
I know.
The lantern shape, the tiny price, It's got it all. And it's a summer strand, isn't it?
It's a beautiful summer strand.
Totally ready for the summer.
Although you look at it with your black top and it looks amazing.
Hey, you know what? I can throw some more black into the mix, don't worry about me.
Oh, yeah.
These are coming up at 4 o'clock. It's all about you in the next hour. It is, of course,
look
viewer's
at that.
choice. Do you remember last time you were doing boxes? Oh no, it wasn't you, was it? You were doing boxes with me. We've got 2 more star buys. We've got to crack on. We've got to crack on, you know. We've got another 2 star buys to bring you. Let's stay on that star buy vibe. We haven't got time. All right, Tom. We've got no time for the do. Seed beads, amethyst. I only need to say those words, right? Seed beads and amethyst.
Wow.
They were our manager special the other day, but we did get taken off air, very unfortunately, for the unfortunate circumstance. So we're going to carry on with that.
Sensational.
But look, wait, my darling angel.
Yes, absolutely.
Absolutement. Wait.
Yes! Those 3 together. I'll have that kit.
Oh, okay. I'll have that kit, says Alison. Yes, it works. These are little berries of gorgeousness.
They are.
3x2 rondelles. Ready for seed beading? Absolutely.
Crushing.
Now there's $6.99. Sorry, I gave it away.
I'm not surprised.
February's birth gemstone, ready for you to put into your designs and make fabulous. Definitely in that sort of cascading grape design that everyone's doing at the moment.
Yes,
Fabulous.
in jewellery.
Yeah.
Do you remember Nadia's wisteria tree?
Yes, I do.
Could you imagine doing it with
Ideal for
amethyst
that.
rather than seed beads? Incredible. They look great in the grape style designs.
$6.99. Leah in
Cascade.
Berkshire, Lynn in Wirral, Lynn in Northamptonshire takes 3. Carol in Yorkshire, it's a straight up steal. And you know what? If you've got your bead loom,
Yes, you can loom with them till your heart's content.
you are a lunatic.
These are 2mm, aren't they?
They're rondelles actually, so they're
3x2.
3x2.
Okay. They're absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at that. If you loom that into a bracelet, how amazing is that going to look?
Perfect.
It's going to look great with the kits this morning. It's going to look great with the kits this afternoon. It's going to look great with all of the Amazonite.
Kumahimo mode, the
Kuma-
GC twist, you could do it all.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's the GC's birthday show next Monday in the morning. It's Gemma Crow's birthday show. And then my birthday show the week after.
I might be here to snaffle a bit of cake. I'm
Are you
here in
here-
the afternoon.
Oh, you're with me in the afternoon?
Yes, just you, sorry, just me.
You better bring cake then, Tom. You better bring cake. This is also a star buy, correct? Wait till you see the cut of these. These are lovely. Oh, they're shields. And I love how they've put them. They've stranded these on gold and they're gorgeous. I love this. Look at these. Alison's gone mad. She loves them. Aren't they lovely, Alison?
I need these. Oh, I need these. John, nip downstairs, please, because I don't think there's going to be any left.
They're beautiful. Shields, so they're perfect for Alison Terrace Daggers and Swords DVD that we only ever saw once and never again.
2099. 2019.
No, you wait. You wait. Say that price again. Let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Say the price you're going to again. Okay, they're less than £1 each. That's all I'm telling you. Now you need to get this in a basket right now, because if anything was going to make you a massive profit, it's this. I think so. If you sell your jewellery on and you just want to make straight up emerald rings, emerald pendants, you will sell these for more than you're for more than you're paying for the entire strand. I'm telling you. May's Birth gemstone, £9.99. What's that a gemstone, darling? 83 pence an emerald? Yeah, I think so. Do you? £9.99. WQV X78. Of course, Nicola was in for a deal. Pauline has taken 2. Karen in Dublin, Maker in Bristol, Maker in Dumfries and Galloway, Trishil, Jane and Steve. Nikki, you've got yours. I can't believe May's birthday. And this is a precious gemstone, right? We think of emeralds, we think of rubies, we think of sapphires, we think of diamonds. This is natural. The O stands for oiling. I tell you this every day. I oil myself right up after my bath. It's normal. It just, just gives it a little buff, doesn't it? You don't want to see me without having an oiling. You just don't. £9.99. We all do it. They're gorgeous. They're beautiful. I think I'd make I really want it in a pendant. I just think it's so pretty.
I'd pop that in with some pearls.
Yes, you would. They'd look amazing.
They'd look amazing.
I love it with the gold, though, don't you?
I do love it with the gold. How about with the gold with some amethyst seed beads?
Why wouldn't we? Well, why wouldn't you while you can?
Yeah.
Because green and purple looks botanical together, doesn't it? There's your wisteria.
Yeah. Oh, that's just sensational. And again, throw in your spinel.
She's got me working here, guys.
I know.
What's this?
Oh, black gold and oh yes, that's it.
It's a little bit sexy, isn't it?
That's just so
Emerald
nice.
is sexy. Now, before I go, what is it, darling? Because
oh,
do I get the nuggets with it as well? Yeah. This is like the most amazing kit ever, because you're getting it all comes boxed. You get the box, you get the box, you get the box, you get the box, okay?
Bonkers.
You might need the overhead here because I've got so much. You get wire galore.
Wow.
You get all this wire, right? This has only been seen once before, hasn't it? In all different gauges, you get this wire. So you've got, let me read the wire gauges. Hang on a sec.
Wow.
Okay, you get 1 mil, 0.8, 0.6, 0.4.
Brilliant.
Yeah, and you get 5 meters of each. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 meters. Then you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chains, but the chains are really long. Hang on. You get 2 meters of each one. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. Then you get, listen to this, tourmaline in nuggets. Beautiful. Aquamarine in nuggets. Stunning. Now, I'm just checking what this is. Is that... what do you think that is? It is turquoise. It is real turquoise. Then you've got apatite. Then you've got emerald. Now, this is quite mad. Wait there. S-hooks. Those are like hen's teeth here.
Yeah.
All of these findings, earring findings, those chandelier findings, hen's teeth, can't get them. All your labels, you've also got stud earrings with the butterfly backs. You've got lots of shepherd's hooks. You've got lots of your tags. These ones are really, really popular because they've got 2 holes in them, which means you can run them straight onto a corded bracelet and it looks fabulous. Haven't seen those in time and a half. You've got all these lovely earring findings, look. All your head pins, jump rings, the lot.
Wow.
And this is mad. This is madness. All comes boxed. This is unreal. Let me remind you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of gemstones. This is a good price for the gemstones on their own. The findings are base metal with real silver over the top. But you've got all this wire. That price is more nuts than a squirrel's tummy.
Wow.
Madder than a dog out of the bath. Absolute insanity, this is. Insanity.
That is such a good... Have you got spacer beads as well?
Oh, you got spacer beads, Alison Terry? Don't worry about us.
Oh, this is crazy. That's such a sensational price.
It's brilliant, but it's a stash booster. It's one of those things, they don't happen often. You've got to jump on this gravy train. Now, I need to see my names because I don't have loads of these left. You've got to be quicker than that. This is an amazing deal. If this is in stock again later, the world's gone mad.
Yes.
You get 236 pieces, which is just crazy. Look at all of these strands. Tourmaline, aquamarine, real turquoise, long strands, not tiny strands. You've got apatites. You have got, there's so much. There's so much here. I can't get over that.
No, I can't get over that. What a deal. If you took all the gemstones out, that's a great deal on a starter bumper.
You're right. You're right.
Findings pack.
Yeah.
And then you get all those gemstones. And not just any chips and nugget strands, but, you know, emerald, turquoise.
Do you know how many messages we get about the Bohemian earring findings? Yeah. But that's not just an earring, that is a pendant.
Well, yeah, it's a pendant, but also it's a 1 to 3 connector. So if you want to make a necklace, you've got a single strand around the neck and then three layers coming down. Absolutely fantastic in pendants. Chandelier
Earrings, chandelier clary, that's what they call me. Rosie says, I got this last time it was on. Buy it now, you will not be disappointed. It's great value. Thank you, Rosie, for sending that. I agree with you. Yeah. Thank you so, so much. Now, my darling angels, we are going to go... Oh, we got 1 minute. We got 1 minute. It all comes in the box as well. I think we could... Can we do a refresher on Alison's DVD? Because everything's about to disappear because it's viewer's choice. Let me give you a refresher. Do we have any left? We have some left, not loads. QKTY39. That's QKTY39. Details are just there. $4.99, and it goes with introduction, purple and gold earrings, Montana pale gold bracelet, your ruby, ruby, ruby bracelet, golden luster pendant, copper rainbow bracelet, and the concertina earrings. Have a look.
I love that one.
I love that. And all these. Now, if you'd like to see the kits, they are in the last hour, but in the first hour, sorry. I've got to tell you, everything is disappearing off the web. It is all about you. Viewer's choice after this. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary and it's all about you in this hour. It's viewer's choice, which means if you see something you love on our website, you text us in with the number of the product. Those products have all been loaded on in order, numerical order. They go from 1 to 50, oh, we've got loads in today, to 55.
Wow.
Here we're scrolling and you can see these are all numbered. So all you've got to do is stop on that amber for a start. Yeah. It's a whopper. And we've also got, oh, look at number 21. That, yeah, amber. We got all sorts of trinkets and treats for you. So if you see something you love, all you've got to do is text us. The text message number is 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio, and then we'll pop your message, whatever it says, as long as there's no swear words on there, we will pop it on air. Now, you can also just say hi. Tell us what you've been up to. Maybe you've been shopping and you want to just share the experience with us, and maybe you've gone in and gone, I'm not doing that again. I'm going to stay in. I didn't go yet. Just a little cheeky one to TK Maxx, that was it. Just a little cheeky one.
Tomorrow.
You're going? Where are you going?
The boat.
You're going to the boat? Yay! See, it is our Friday here today on this shift side. So we're going to get started with your cubes. Now these aren't, so everything that's on the website at the moment is at the price that it's going to stay at, apart from what the black spinel. Now, these deals are going to disappear in an hour, so you won't see them again for a couple of weeks if there's any stock left. Some things do sell out super fast. So here we have black spinel cubes. Now, actually, there's something a little bit different about these cubes because they're graduated, and ordinarily we don't graduate cubes.
No.
We give you them all the same. They're very lustrous, Alison, aren't they, darling?
They are. Well, spinel always is, but because you've got that flat plane, you get even more of that lustre, don't you?
You do, you really do.
I'm loving the graduation.
I love that too.
Do you know what I actually like doing with these? I mean, they look sensational as a necklace. They look great rosary linked.
Yeah.
But actually doing them as a bubble style, because you've got that texture.
Be well modern.
They look amazing.
Yeah.
Put some pearls in with it, it would look sensational.
Sorry, I just hit myself in the face with my own lid of my own water then whilst Alison was
tried
talking.
not
That's
to
why
laugh.
she giggled.
It's nice. Look at the black with the jadeite you've got on though as well. Lovely.
More lustre than a diamond in black spinel. Well, you can see that, especially when they fast it like this. One of the hardest gems on the Mohs scale. You can probably hear my producer going, look at the strength, in my ear. It's something he found on YouTube, and then he sent it to me the other day and was like, you have to watch this, you have to watch it. We do that a lot in our shift side.
Now, if you stranded that and in the middle of that, in the middle of those cubes, popped one of those emeralds.
Oh,
that's
one of
gonna
these?
Yeah, just one of
Oh, just one of these casual emeralds I've got hanging around.
with some gold spacer beads. That's
Ooh,
going to
la
look
la.
amazing.
Should be coming on your screen right now. UISF 20. Here is your should be price, but we're going to bring it down because this is your pick of the day, which means we can give you an even better deal.
Wow, that's a stunning deal as it is.
There's more lustre on these than on my forehead, which is... I always have like a shiny forehead because my skin gets really shiny. Not sweaty, it's shiny. It's the squalene I use. I literally scrub it, I do. £10.99!
Oh my God.
I would do these in like long earrings and they'd have rosary linked long but go from small to big.
Oh, would you? Because I'd go, obviously.
No, I
I'd go
wouldn't. I'd
big
do
to
what you
small.
want. Yeah, I'd go big to small. Big to small.
And a big to small
£10.99.
necklace.
Big to small. That's what we're going to do.
If you want to maximise your return, then that's what you do. Lots of earrings, pendants. Big, you're going to way surpass the price of that by lots. You will, whatever you make from these. To be fair, could you imagine 3 of those in a cubic trio ring? That would look amazing.
Perfect. Nicolette, Linda, Maker in Bristol, Joanna, you've got yours. Loads of you are shopping with us today. It's lovely to have your company. Don't forget to send me those text messages. I've got one more spinel to bring you though. Are you ready? Look at that sparkle.
You can't beat it, can you? It's paparazzi sparkle, isn't it?
Pavarotti sparkle.
Paparazzi.
Oh, I thought you said Pavarotti. And I was like, did Pavarotti sparkle? I mean, the man could sing.
I heard something on Facebook the other day, and they had Pavarotti, Placido Domingo, and I can't remember who the other one. Sons. It was all the sons
Oh my
singing.
gosh,
It was
how
amazing.
Oh, they would have
They were
loved that,
fabulous.
wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Oh.
I love these coins.
Now, these little pips have been a sensation here at Jewellery Maker. I think they would work really well in the earrings we were just talking about. I just want to put these in my ears. I want to see them shine. I want to see them sparkle. I want to take them out. I want to be seen out wearing this sparkle. BVG P74 is your item code. They're not £50 today. No way. You can hear my producer. I wonder if you can hear my producer singing, because sometimes when I tune in, I can hear the producer. £9.99 is your price for these, but Bruce has got his clock out.
Oh, I love it when Bruce is excited about a strand.
Look at this. Now, I'm going to take my earpiece out and put it by my microphone so you can hear my producer singing. Are you going to sing for us? He's not going. Oh, come on. He's been singing all day, hasn't he?
He has.
You can hear that. I took my earpiece out and put it by my microphone. There, way!
Wow.
A little bit amazing, that. And you're in for a treat. Joe in Worcestershire, Nicolette, Davina, Louise who takes 2. I have got Janice who's got 2 as well. Joe in Lancashire. I've got Barbara with 2. I've got Jane with 4. I've got Debbie. I've got loads Shirley, Trevor, Janine in Conway. I've got Maker in Rhondda. I have got Vanessa, Linda. Gosh, Alison's got 3 of these. Kay in Glamorgan. Leah has got 4 in Berkshire. Charlene and Tracy and Trisheel are also shopping. Shona takes 2. Denise, you've got yours. $4.99. BVG P74. Incredible.
Wow. Do you know what? These look absolutely incredible in a stretchy ring. Just make a
I was going to say ring. That. Do you know? Yeah, you're right.
Or a stretchy, they'd look brilliant as a stretchy stacker bracelet as well, but a stretchy ring would look amazing.
And it's so easy to do, and it's like literally takes hardly any of them.
It's that beautiful.
It's so cute. They're very Thomas Sabo, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
To use. We love a bit of Sabo, don't we? Lynn, and we're all Constance. You've got yours, James in my shire, Helen in my shire, Gloucestershire, my old shire. Haven't been there in ages. Joe, you've got 2. Graham and Donna and Susan. Susan's got 2. Noala, you've got 4. Sally's got 2. I sound like I'm doing the football, don't I? Accrington Stanley, 2. $4.99. Melanie, I still don't know what they do when they say things. Is that the scores?
Yeah.
Yeah? Is it the pools?
The pools, they used to read them out, didn't they?
My mum used to listen to it. My mum used to do the pools, and she'd ask me, where do you think the ball is? And she'd put,
ball.
yeah, put a cross on it. I'd be like, it's there. And it would be like the players, and you have to get the exact where the ball is, and then you win, right? She used to always do that, my mum. BVG, they don't do that anymore, right?
No.
I want to do spot the ball.
You know, I was down in London for a beach show.
Yeah.
And where we were staying,
Accrington Stanley
football team was actually staying in the same hotel. I was so excited.
Do you remember did you go Accrington Stanley? Who were they? At them, because I would have. Do you remember the advert?
Yeah.
It was, what was it for? Milk or something? No, I can't remember what it was for. It's not on Soccer AM. It was an advert when we were little, and he'd be like, if you grow up, if you drink your milk, you'll be able to play for Accrington Stanley when you're older or something. And he goes, Accrington Stanley, who are they? And that was the advert. Everybody used to say it at school, didn't they? And or sing the trio advert. They just don't make them like they used to.
No,
you know, I don't know. I would only know what they drank in the Congo because of Umbongo. You know.
And the coffee adverts.
And we might have been led a merry dance there. Maybe there's some things like you can only be factual in your adverts. You can't just turn up at the Congo with armfuls of umbongo and be welcomed in. But only the flakiest, milkiest chocolate tastes like chocolate never tasted before, right?
The Nescafe adverts.
Yeah, I used to love them. He used to do this.
Get together?
Didn't he?
Yeah.
And everyone used to go around doing that. Shake the coffee, wake the taste. Number 14, please. Jenny says, Pauline, of course it's yours, darling. Oh, a Hercules, my diamond, darling. You are feeling the bouge today.
That'd go great with this for now.
Oh, sorry, shake the bottle, wake the taste. So why was he shaking the coffee beans then?
Because he used to make them into grounds, didn't he?
Oh, he used to do that, yeah. Shake the bottle, wake the taste. Orangina. Such a Orangina.
I love this gemstone.
Have a look.
And who was it? Maureen Lipman with the ologies.
Yes.
Sorry.
I loved the I loved the adverts though. So Hercuma quartz gives you the most amazing luster. Now let me tell you. That Neri is so young that he's never even heard of Orangina. But they still do Orangina, but don't be having it in the can, it's got to be in the bottle. I think you can only get it... What do you mean, what would you want it for? It's lush. It's next level, yeah, it's next level.
Am I right? This is American. Isn't it New York, is it, Herkimer? Or am I thinking of something totally different? Oh.
I don't know.
It is USA.
It's from the USA,
I'm sure
yeah.
it's from New York State or something like that.
I thought
Because
it was...
fascinated me.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's stunning. I love it.
It's like diamonds. I put this in a tiara. 4, please,
the double
Barbara.
points.
Number 4 is yours, darling. I'll give it to you now. Alison's shield. Yes, Alison's got the shields. They're missing. Chloe, I've got the emerald shields. She is like Inspector Morse of gemstones, that one.
We chopped it up. The strand.
Don't tell her. She's going to start ringing you when you're on your way home. You're literally about to get on the motorway. Have you got? Yes, I might have accidentally taken it. I'll bring it back tomorrow. Look at this.
Look at
Here's
that
number 4.
strand.
Oh, it's number 4 I've got now, Tommy. It's coming up for you. Frosted too.
Wow.
£6.30. That's a good price, isn't it?
Wow.
You can tell somebody's really given the very best value because it's a random price like £6.30, which means that must be right super. I mean, that's a very low price. You've got the chevrons in there, you've got the frosting in there. Perfect for your purple chakras.
Yeah.
What's purple again? Is it throat? Or is it
Oh, I always forget.
heart?
I've got a
Throat.
feeling it's throat, isn't it?
Could be head, which is the
Don't know.
crown.
That's
have a
just
look.
amazing.
I'm going to look up purple chakra. Purple chakra, my lord. Wait there a minute. Crown. It is the crown.
Oh, it's I suppose.
I mean, we went
purple.
through them, didn't we?
Well done.
It's the crown chakra, £6.30. Amethyst, of course, is February's birth gemstone. The gemstone is St. Valentine too. If you want to, are you and is John very romantic?
He is, not necessarily on Valentine's Day, but he is.
Oh, that's
He's
so
a
cute.
romantic.
Is he? What star sign is he?
He's a, what's the one before? He's a Pisces. Is he Pisces? No, he's, yeah, 21st he just gets in, 21st of February.
Just gets it. Oh no, I think he's not. I think he's over.
He's just
Is
into
he?
Pisces. I think he's on the cusp,
He's a Caspian.
but I think he's just
I
Pisces.
am sort of, but not. Like, if someone tries to cuddle me too much, I'm like, get off me. But I do love a gesture.
When we started getting together, he'd booked a holiday and he hid a load of presents around the house before he went, and each night he'd tell me where, he'd give me a clue as to where the next present was.
Oh, that's the cutest thing ever. Number 54, please, Jenny. Kiss, kiss, Jill. Okay, Jilly, darling. Did I say 54, yeah? Oh, Jill, this is my May deal. I am all about this.
Goes great with that amethyst.
What did I say out loud? I did say, yes, but I'm number dyslexic, aren't I? So you can't, I'm very funny with them, yeah.
That's beautiful, I love this.
Oh, no, it has got me into some funny situations. It's fine, I'm fine if you laugh at it. Have a look.
Isn't that amazing?
Look at these bubbles of colour. I love this. Jill, good taste, Jill, darling. I think it's got to be on something a bit mystical, that, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what would be lovely? Light catcher.
Oh,
In your house, you know, for light fairies.
Oh, right.
Have you ever heard of them?
Light catcher,
Right,
no.
so my grandma used to have one, and it's for light fairies. So what
Yeah.
you do is, it's like a mobile, and it goes in a room that the sunlight goes through, so wherever you're, whatever time. So my grandma used to have one, and it used to come, the light used to come through, and all these little fairies, when it moved, would dance around and around and around. And I tell you, the grandma, not my gran, who was very conservative, into her racing, that's where I get that side from. Not that I'm conservative. But my grandma was the crazy one with hair extensions who said that she was a white witch. She's my dad's mum. And she was the one who...
That'd be amazing.
Yeah, you used to get me into some crazy situations. I feel like I might be a little bit affected by them. I think it was Ian Rush in the advert. Yes, it was Ian Rush. Telling the boys if they didn't drink their milk, they would grow up to play for Accrington Stanley. Accrington Stanley, who are they?
And
Thanks,
Ian
Lynn.
Rush lived down near me in
Does
the
he?
town. I lived in the village, he lived in the next town.
Do you know him?
No, I don't know him. Different age group. And he went to the Catholic school and I was in the Protestant school, the other school.
Where are you? Where did you grow up?
North Wales, Flint.
Mandy is doing her diamond... Yes!
Oh, fantastic!
Your diamond art. Yes, girl. Go on. Number 29, please, the spiny oyster. Yes, good
these.
choice. You're loving it. It takes a while. It does take a while. It does take a while.
Patience. It's well-being. It's
like
really good for
doing
you.
a puzzle.
Yeah.
It calms your mind down.
Does.
Lose yourself in the moment. In the
yourself
words of Eminem, you got to lose yourself.
I love these.
I love these. The spiny oyster. Mum's spaghetti. Do you remember that?
Alphabetti spaghetti. Can you still get that?
Yes, you can, Alison. My son has it. He loves it on toast. Look at these.
That's gorgeous.
You can still get Finder's crispy pancakes and everything if you look hard for
I
them.
love those.
Look at them. Look at these. These have the most sensational makeup.
Wow.
Have you got the picture of our spiny oyster? Spiny oysters, aren't they fossilised? So these are from Canada, aren't they? Are they from Canada, or am I getting this wrong?
USA, I think it's.
Okay. And the spiny oyster, yes, hang on a minute, it's from a particular place, isn't it? And it's all fossilised. These are fabulous. Have a look at the spiny oyster.
These are gorgeous.
We did a whole thing on this, Tom. Peter is in Bedfordshire.
Well, this time.
I know, Peter. Kathy, Alison, here's a spiny oyster. Look at,
wow.
Look at what a spiny oyster looks like.
Oh, you can see those colours straight through the middle of there, can't you? Stunning.
All spiny. TWJ, J42, $11.99. Those are beautiful. Now, loads of you gone for that. Let's see now, darlings. What number did I get that from? Look at number 38. You're amazing. Number 10. What's this? Let's leave Accrington, Stanley, and go to Australia for some warmth. Tell you what, Susan can do my job, I tell you. Number 10, please. OK, let's go to Australia. Come with me. Let's give you some mookais. Sorry about the accent.
Ooh.
I've never seen these
monkey.
ones.
No.
Straight into a necklace, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fully. These are fabulous. Maxi dress. These just on your décolleté, looking fabulous. These are striking. So this is also known as Australian or Aborigine jasper. It is a form of jasper, but it's only found in Mooka Creek in Australia. So that's the only place you can get it. And you get all these beautiful colours, Alison, like you've got all these deep, not purples, but like maroons. You've got like your mustards.
You got your whites.
You've got your creams in there.
Yeah, I love these.
Look at that. This colour here. Look, this one looks like it's got like a little something sort of...
It's got a mask on.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? It's the mask of sorrow, they're just saying. Those mustard, I love these colours together. They just work, don't they? What a cut, and such a super carrot weight. I really love these. I've not seen them.
No, I haven't. I mean, I love that cut.
Don't forget to text us in with what you want to see. $12.99 OJP 070 is your item code. Look at this whopper. You know, here she goes. Yeah, wait there. While you're there, Chloe. Look at this for a whopper. Alison Tarry, look at that. It's a great big piece of amber that dates back for 44 million years. Please can I see 23 and 37? You can. I'm just going to pop that back.
You know I use those.
Wait there, 23 is a bit of you, lady. Remember, I was saying to you that I've been to Atlantis. I took Mia and Max, of course, and Mia's friend to Atlantis in Dubai for a really special treat, and that's what it looks like to me.
What's Atlantis in Dubai?
What's Atlantis in Dubai? It's like, right, so it's a big, massive hotel, and I mean, it is colossal. It's got like 21 restaurants.
Wow.
But when you go into Atlantis, it's got its own aquarium, right? But it's not just an aquarium. You walk underneath it and it's like shark tank. But you can do yoga in there. It is the most colossal aquarium I've ever been to. And it's got the world's biggest water chute and stuff. And it goes through the shark tank and all that. Like, Alison, it was unreal.
Wow.
I feel like I'm still paying for that holiday now. I don't know how I made the decision that was a good idea for me to do. It literally took me about 7 years to get over the... Well, it wasn't that long ago anyway. But to me, that's what this looks like, an aquarium.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
It's lovely. Isn't
Oh, unreal. Now, stays there. And you wanted 37 now, yeah? Wait a minute now. Here we are. Here, lads. Yes. It's a big drop. And again, it's got the Atlantis written all over it. Yeah, so we did, when we were waiting for our room to be ready when we first arrived there, they allow the guests to go in and just do yoga while they're waiting because they've already had a long flight in the aquarium.
How amazing.
And you can hold starfish and all sorts of things. It's wonderful. Look at that.
Sensational.
Absolutely love it. It's beautiful. PWG, do you know I've never been stung by a jellyfish? Has anyone else? And I kind of want to just to see what it feels like.
You don't. It's not.
Have
nice.
you?
Yeah.
How bad is it? Is it like when you get...
It's horrible.
So this is what I think it's like. You know when you touch an electric fence? Is that what it feels like?
No.
When you go and it goes all the way through your body?
Because an electric fence goes zzz and then finishes.
Yeah, what does
it
this
doesn't
do?
Finish.
What do you not think like you...
We were in Malta and they had a load of Portuguese men of war. The really nasty little...
You didn't swim through a whole load of them?
Well, we didn't know they were there.
Who got stung?
Me.
Just you?
Yeah.
What did you do? Go into spasm? Did you get out of the water quick?
Yes.
Could you move?
I won't go in the water if there's jellyfish around.
Did someone wee on you?
No, they didn't.
Because that's how you get rid of it, it's the ammonia. Can I see 43? Please, gorgeous ladies, my daughter... Now, tell me how you just said Michaela's name. He called you Michaela. Of course you can, Kayla. Michaela. It's not Michaela. She's shortened it to Kayla at the bottom, look. All right, okay, it's Michaela then. Okay, fine. Right, okay, darling. Sorry, what was it? 43? Oh, yes, that's beautiful.
Oh.
Oh. Aquamarine, one of your favourites. This is your birth gemstone, darling, isn't it? Mine's diamonds, so you never really get gifted diamonds for your birthday. Like, if someone goes, oh, I'll get you a birthstone, what is it? And I'm like, oh, I'm April. They're like, oh, yeah, no, I'm not going to. Have a look at this. Ombre aquamarine. It's just gorgeous.
Wow.
I'm just going to put this next to the white so you can see the colour of it a little bit better.
Oh,
look at that.
Beautiful.
This on your, stitched into your veil, your something blue on your wedding day.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I love that.
VBG P94. Rosary link, absolutely. But what would you choose in terms of the precious metal colour?
Rose gold.
Yeah, I think so too.
Unless you're going for a winter wedding.
Then it's silver. But gold looks cute too.
Gold look cute.
Depends, doesn't it? $9.99 for Michaela, not Michaela. Now we're going to 11 next. For Vicky in Middlesex. Here we go. Oh, lobster claw clasp, something you absolutely, utterly need.
I'm desperate for some clasps at the moment.
It's okay, I got them. Hi, ladies. Jenny, can I see number 11? Cheers, Vix. Is that what I have here?
Yeah.
Is it? Yes. I've got tree lobster claw clasps and then loads of bolt ring clasps. Why is the picture wrong? What is it? We'll have a look at the... I just need some tweezers, connector beads. So is that the picture on the website then? You've got beads. Okay, these are wrong on the website, but you're actually getting rose gold on sterling silver. So it might be that people didn't realise they were in here and they're only $6.99. How many of... Hang on a minute. Wait a minute. So you get 3 of the lobster claw clasps, but you get 10 of the bolt ring clasps. Vicky, you've got yours, darling. Well done. Maybe the description wasn't right. Can I please get numbers 1 and 36? And that's from Karen. 1 was the black spinel, which we've already done. And what was the other number? Sorry, darling. 36. 36 there. All right. 36, 30. Where did I get that from again? 23. Oh, 11. What was it? Right, what was it? 36. Thank you, Alan. This is the one with the snowflakes in it that we love, but it's got the Smartie coins that I love even more.
Smartie coins.
Yeah, because look, they look like Smarties. Here we go.
Oh,
don't you love those?
Stunning.
They also remind me of the studs that are on like Chesterfield sofas too.
Yeah.
I love them. I know that's a weird description, but then you've got these drops.
Oh,
but
nice.
look, these are perfect. Me and you had this last time because we both said wine glass charms for Christmas Day.
Nice. No, that wasn't me.
Was it not you?
No. Must have been Angela.
It could have been Angela. They're all singing it wasn't me. But then you've got rounds.
Wow. I love hematite. Oh, 3 different sizes of rounds.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Graduation. Yep. 1,249 carats of hematite. And you've got, and it's gunmetal, not black. And you've got the box.
That's lovely. That's what, God, blimey.
VDP004 is the item code that you're looking for this one. Lots of you in. Karen was straight in on this one. You're on the phones for it. Joanna, you've got yours too. Don't forget to drop us a message. Let us know how you are. What are you up to this weekend? I've actually got a table booked only for 2 hours to go and see 2 of my friends I haven't seen for ages.
Oh, nice.
3 of my friends I haven't seen for ages. There's 4 of us.
You're praying for good weather?
Well, it's going to be good weather.
It is. Okay.
We're going to Hitchin. It's going to be 15 degrees.
Nice.
I'm all right with that.
Yeah.
Well, just take a coat, isn't it? But we're only allowed the table for 2 hours, which is good for me because then I can go and do the things I've got to do.
Take a blankie.
I might actually. I've got one of those sort of. It's like a shawl, but it's actually a secret blanket. I'm going to take it. Do you know when you're like, this is how much of an old lady I am now?
Oh, is that what
Larimar, come on.
Yeah.
You can only get this gemstone in one place in the world, which is the Dominican Republic. I'd love to go there.
That's stunning.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Talking about an aquarium and under the water, this gemstone is just...
unreal.
Oh, look at it.
Look at that. It always reminds me of looking, if you're in somewhere really tropical,
yeah,
when you're in the sea, that's the colour, and the white sand underneath it, and it ripples. It's $24.99.
It's like someone's captured water, of that water.
Tropical water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just put it, you know, you can imagine
Beautiful.
those are clear cases and that water's inside with that reflection rippling.
Where was the last place you went when you went abroad? We've had a message just in. Moving to Manchester the weekend, so coffee outside at service station. Victoria, you're moving from Hertfordshire all the way to Manchester. She's leaving me. I live in Hertfordshire. I'm Hertfordshire, okay, and Chloe is from Manchester. So she's like, it's because Manchester's better. All right, Gil. All right. Now, get your request in. Good luck on your move, my darling. Yeah. Oh, it's a big move, that, from Manchester to... That's a long journey, isn't it? Long journey.
But at least the traffic's still not that heavy at the moment.
Hertfordshire traffic is not good, let me tell you.
Oh, okay.
Everyone's buzzing around London, aren't they? Now, 26. We like this.
I love this. I've got several of these.
I bath with this, and of course my new bath bombs. I always put my amber in the bath with me, you know that.
Oh, I like that one.
If you rub it, it smells amazing.
Amber does.
It does, you were rubbing the wrong thing. I realised what that just sounded like, okay, and it didn't mean to come out like that. Now, I couldn't just coast past it because Alison guffawed. Now...
Sorry for the
No, you've got the giggles today. You don't... I'm sorry for saying it. It wasn't meant like that.
No.
Now. He was rubbing the wrong part of the amber. Now.
Look, there's a cat in there. Just
Oh, yeah. Yes, I can see it.
Can you see?
I can. Oh, I think it might actually be a French bulldog, to be very precise.
Okay.
Now. Hi, Karen. Hi, all. Good OC 46. Absolutely, my darling, you can.
Oh, Miss Devon.
I love a bit of Devon. Yes, yes.
Oh.
The Atlas globes with a really long infinity chain, and you get 3 Atlas globes. I've never seen this bundle. Get a whole metre of sterling silver infinity chain and the Atlas globes on their own. So loads of big designers did these Atlas globes last year, and they are so expensive. But this is lapis lazuli and then real gold. We don't make these anymore, do we? The company that made them, they're out of the globe business. It was just something that, it was Sherilyn that told us that. They do something else now. SNXC 19. Is your item go? Well, it was a very limited run of globes, and we've got the last few. Made out of genuine gemstones and gold, and then you've got a whole metre of chain.
It's 3 pendants, isn't it?
Oh, we've got good news. We've got baby news. Let's have it. It's exciting baby news, isn't it? Can you put it on there? Thank you.
Tracy in
Number 15, please. Tracy in Flintshire says, I had some good news today. A former workmate who's been trying for a baby for a long time is expecting her first child in October. Yay! Ian Rush got married in that little church from above the library. Someone just text us in. That was Trace. I love that. Everybody, when you're from Gloucestershire or the Cotswold, everybody is just looking out for Lawrence Llewellyn Bowen all the time. Now, number 15, you wanted, Tracy. How lovely that they're expecting a baby after trying for so long.
Lovely.
My sister tried for like 10 years.
Do you know what I'm looking forward to? Bead group again. I've missed
bead groups.
Missed
Yay.
you ladies. Need bead group.
Look at this, look at this, look at this. Wait for it. Because you can engrave these, you've got 3 of them. Aren't they gorgeous?
Wow, look at the way the glow comes through.
The shine from the base of that silver through into the amber is lovely, isn't it? $24.99. How much is that each then? Because you know how bad I am at that.
8, yeah.
Right, so you're only paying £8 for all this silver. That on its own on a chain, right?
Yeah,
you could.
Lovely.
So if you've bought it for £8, I would at least charge £25 to £30 for that on a silver chain, maybe more actually. And I think, you know what, that's a profit maker, easy peasy lemon squeezy, isn't it?
That's buy one get 2 free.
I reckon. You're true. You're true there.
It's lovely.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
NFG Y69 is your item code. My producer's saying that's his favourite drink is that colour. What, blue raspberry slushy? Blue what now? Is that that nice, blue something I've never heard of. Curaçao. Oui. Lemonade, ugh. He calls it shark attack because he pours grenadine at the top and it all sinks down. He calls it shark attack. I just like making raspberry daiquiris. I think they're yummy. Other drinks are available. Other cocktails are available. All right, you've got to do it off the back of a spoon. I've got,
Ooh.
Wait, because you're going to absolutely go wild for these.
Uh-oh.
Be prepared for it.
Oh, no.
Right, hang on a minute. What are you telling me this is? I thought it was tanzanite, look, because the pleochromosome is unreal. Look.
Wow.
Unreal.
Wow.
You've got to put these all in one piece, right?
Oh, gosh, that would look sensational, wouldn't it?
In a big toucan style, like we were saying earlier.
Yeah.
These are magnificent. And you know what? What a great gift for somebody. You know, these are colour change fluorite. They're not even... And they colour change in incandescent light, don't they? Have you got a light or a candle, anything like that?
Not to hand.
So if you were having a candle-lit dinner, who even has those now? You've had one. I've had them, but like... I don't think it's like, people don't really do it anymore, do they, candle-lit dinners?
Health and safety.
Oh, we had a candle-lit dinner on his engagement, bless him. 1999, JXP 029.
Look at that top triangle on the way.
I'm just mesmerised by them.
They're just
that one there.
Aren't they? Yeah.
Really play. That's why I thought, what is this? Because these do look a bit tanzanite, don't they? Aren't they beautiful?
They do.
£20 as well.
That's
absolutely
crazy.
Incredible. Look, so my producer's just saying he was asked his then girlfriend to be his wife, and he was getting all flustered, and it was all candlelit dinner. He said, and all he could think about afterwards was, why didn't I order the green peppercorn sauce? And he can't get over it. He was like, I was too flustered. I didn't go in for the right sauce because he had a T-bone steak. And just leave it. She said yes. It doesn't matter about the steak. You can have it on your wedding day.
T-bone steak.
He won't stop going on about it. Do you know what I've got? Beef ribs, which are about that thick, Alison. I got 4 of them this morning.
My mum, when she got married, she went down to the butcher's and asked for pork.
I remember you
beef
saying
chops.
this. Beef chops. I like that she
Ooh, I like
tells
those
you.
ones. I know. Oh, are these Murano? Oh no, they're not.
Are these not? I
Preciosa.
thought these were Murano
Yeah.
glass.
But they're still lampwork.
No, because they're lampwork beads. Are you sure that... No, so these are lampwork... I mean, so these have been hand-blown, yeah?
Well, the lampwork is where they
they
do it on
twizzle
a
it,
rod.
don't they? Yeah.
I love doing that. I've had to go.
Can you do it?
Oh, it's brilliant.
Oh.
I wouldn't say I can do it, but I've had to go of it.
Look how they look silky, don't they? I'd love that on a handbag.
That would look amazing, wouldn't it? It's going to catch the light.
$5.99,
Wow.
and they've been handmade. These.
Yeah. They're
handmade.
fantastic.
Unreal. Absolutely unreal.
Not sure
ISO A41 is your right to go. $5.99 is your price. Jane in Suffolk, Maureen, you've got yours. Ali in Essex, Maker in Surrey. You're shopping. There's so many of you there. So many of you. They are wonderful. Don't forget to... don't forget, he's telling us all about his experience now. I told you to go there. Yeah. It's unreal, yeah. It's well bougie. It's probably one of the most bougie hotels for just like, if you want to go extra. Like the bath. Did you have a bath in your room? Like in the middle of your room with all these...
I never get that.
What? I love
bath in your room.
That's because you don't love a bath like I do.
You know, separate place.
I'd sleep in that bath. Love them. You tried to sleep in the bath at your wedding. Your wife would late. Well, no, indeed. It's your wedding night.
That's stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely wonderful.
And I love the way they're made because they start gathering it and then they'll gather a bit of the foil and then gather more glass on top of it.
It's like velvet, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
$5.99. Look at that. Jane, Joanna, Julie, Maureen, Ali. FJOA29. I just want you to know that Bruce has been married for how many years? About 5 years now? And on a weekly basis, he apologises to his wife for being such a silly Billy on their wedding day. He's like, I was just awful on our wedding day. I'm sorry. You got caught up in the celebration, you went wild. And he forgot that it was all about him and his wife, and he went wild. Hi, number 24, and can you pull Jane through this? Yes, you can, Wendy. It's the draw plate. You absolutely blooming can. If you haven't checked this out, you need to do it now because it is really, 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 really busy.
Love these drawer plates. Obviously, traditionally for Viking knit, but you can use it for all sorts of things. So these you'd usually use for Viking knit. You can use it with coils. You can use it with. Also, I'm trying to think of what else have I used it with. You can use it when you're braiding things. Yeah, plaiting. If you plait as well, you can draw it through to even it out.
So you've just got to start with the largest you can and work your way small as well.
Yeah.
Don't go, oh, I want it that small, so I'm going to try and poke it through there. Don't work like that. So start like about here and then keep going in until you get smaller.
Yeah.
And if you've got existing chains and you want them skinny, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
And it strengthens them,
Yeah.
tightens them right up.
Them.
Yeah. $7.99 for the drawer plates. Now, we're going to 25. These are all over the place, these numbers, aren't they? Just to confuse me even more. Sapphire on braid, look. Look how these have been on braid. I love this as well.
Yeah.
Now, where would you put these? Because I'm thinking like that's Cerulean or something like this.
You could.
What's tourmaline?
You could use these as, you could channel set them.
Do you know what you've got here?
You could tube set them.
Tube set them. Yes, in tiny tubes.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've got moonstone, alexandrite, morganite and tourmaline, all 2mm.
Beautiful, isn't it?
I just think you could make a setting with your silver clay and push them into your silver clay.
Absolutely, you could.
Take them out again.
To fire it.
Fire it, put them back in. And do one big sparkly ring with loads of gems. It would look so sparkly in a cluster, wouldn't it?
It would look amazing in a cluster. I mean, you can use them in your silversmithing. You can use them all sorts of places. But I would channel set them. I would have them on a long, thin channel set sterling silver pendant.
You can tension set these too.
I don't see why not.
2mm of perfect for tension setting. You're welcome, my darling. In Herefordshire, it's beautiful Herefordshire. Hilly and gorgeous. JDCI41 is your item code for these. Absolutely gorge. Gorgeous. Next up, Davina wants number 45, so she does. That came from there, didn't it? Wait, what's in 45? What should be in it? We've done 45. Oh, sorry, I then have put something that's, I don't know where that come from then. Where did these come from then? They never, because that's the lampwork beads.
Well, those are those little lampwork
Well, those I don't know where they came from. Oh, I know, it's all right. There's an empty box, I've just put it in there. That'll do.
Random box, put it in there.
If it's empty, put it in. Now.
Oh, nice.
We have got...
Bit of leopard skin jasper. Love it.
Yeah, but look. Look at that.
Ooh,
this one's like little planets. Oh, gorgeous. I won't get it all out because... don't keep this in a basket. Oh my gosh, Joanne's bought 5. She's on fire. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands and the box.
Brilliant. Brilliant. If you're doing a workshop, if you run workshops, these boxes are fabulous.
Yeah, they are. Challenging yourself.
Skin. That leopard skin jasper is just sensational, isn't it?
Perfect.
With the matte rose quartz.
Ideal. I love all those. They are like little planets. I love. Oh, there's an angry face going around there. Did you see it as well?
Yeah.
No, if you get angry with us, Jasper, get back in your box now.
Beautiful.
Oh, Tom saw an orb this morning. I had to explain to him what it was. He was like, so I closed my eyes and I opened them and it was there again. This little black thing's flying around. I was like, you saw an orb? And he can read futures as well. Like, weirdly, he's done a few things that, like he said to his mum, that's the last time we're going to see Dad's bike today. Then his dad crashed the bike.
Oh, no.
Like, and he saw an orb. And I told him what it meant to see a black orb, and he went, that's literally exactly how I feel right now. And I said, well, your orb was there telling you. That's what it was there doing. Look at the size of them. They're beautiful. Why are these only 20? They're round. They're so round.
They are, aren't they? You can look hard to find something that's not quite.
Beautiful. They are massive, they are really round, and they should be. Why are these not £299? Alison Terry.
That box we had of the small gemstones before, drill them and set them into the pearls.
Yes, yes.
Perfect.
If you've got your Dremel and you're drilling into pearls, these are perfect to drill and put into there. Yes.
How amazing would they look together?
Because you've only paid £29.99 for these. If you paid £200 for them, you'd be like, I'm not going to drill into them. But to be fair, if you strand that into a necklace, that's a 3-figure necklace. That is.
Yeah, absolutely. If you knot it, and we've got in 33, we've got some.
We do. We got red and black. No, red.
33.
Oh, 33. You've red.
The silk, just to go with.
That's a bit sexy together, isn't it? We're going to give you that to go with.
You need to knot those because that is a £300. Sorry, a 3-figure.
Where was that, Alison?
Oh, I've forgotten. There's 48, was it?
Is that one?
I think it was 48 that you got that from.
Okay, thanks, darling.
I think.
Now this is only £1.99. It's preloaded, so you've got a needle on there already, which I'll show you. It's there. It's preloaded. You've got 2 meters of it, and it's 100% natural silk.
So you have to take it all the way to the end and you use it from the opposite end to the needle. So you slide them all on and not from there, because trying to rethread that needle, it's not like a normal needle.
Do not take the thread off the needle.
No,
do not. You will bitterly regret it. SRB N17, £1.99 is your price for that one. Next up. Oh, we've got more silk, but it's 30... We've done those, haven't we? Oh, sorry, I must have put it back in the wrong box again. Oh, Chloe's gonna kill me. We had an arm wrestle. And
you did. Ooh.
Nah, she was... I'm not being funny, I'm very good at arm wrestles and I pride myself on it. No, we stopped because it was getting a bit aggressive. No, we stopped because...
Competitive.
She is strong. She didn't want to snap my arm, she said, so she let go. Look at this.
Wow.
Oh, this is so magnetic, which is the point. Sterling silver magnetic clasp with those pearls, Alison.
Yeah, perfect. Would go gorgeous with those pearls, wouldn't it?
They're so strong, these. You know, I always think the magnetism is magic. It's not science at all. That, my friends, is magic. QTG P50 is your item code. £8.99 is your price for that. Now, we've only got it. We're running out of time, so we're going to quickly do another one. 53.
Oh, that's 35, that's fine.
They're on split pay. Now, these are really elite, and they're naturally this colour. So this is a closeout deal.
Oh.
I mean, look. Wow. Every part of these makes me say, ooh la la. They are just divine and heavenly. They have to go around my neck. It's just got to be a straight up necklace for me. Yeah. Wedding day. If you are the mother of the bride, it's one of those. 33 is your price. YXR092 is your item code. It's a closeout deal. 33 on split pay. To take out split pay, all you need is a debit card or a credit card registered to your UK address. If you want to pay $99.99 for them straight up, you can, but it is free to take split pay. We don't charge you and there's zero interest on top of that. So you could be making profits before you've even finished paying. It's a closeout deal. There's only one of those left. Now, I will be back with you on Monday. On Monday morning, we've got Gemma Crow's birthday show with the gorgeous Carol. Alison Terry, when are you back?
Monday afternoon with you.
With me. We're going to be the after party, which is usually wild, right?
It will be.
Now, it's gorgeous Elle tomorrow. Who's Elle got on tomorrow? in the morning. It's our beautiful Elle in the morning, who I have left mayonnaise for in the dressing room. We're just going to have a look for you. So Elle will be waking you up at 8 o'clock. Now, I need to let you know that we are going to load some web deals onto our website for you now. All of the deals that you saw in this hour are about to disappear, and you won't see today's products until an hour's time, because we're going to give you web clearance. The same thing happens at 7 a.m. in the morning as well. So if you are up with the lark, tune in at 7 a.m. Number 10 was the Mookai. We did the Mookai. It's on. Give us a rewind if you have a little watch back. Now, today's show will be available on YouTube if you haven't done so already. Please click and subscribe to our YouTube channel. It's Jewellery Maker UK, and then you will have a back catalogue of all of our shows. So bright and early with the gorgeous Elle at 8 o'clock. I will see you on Monday. Loads of love. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Website, the call centre, if you're struggling, by all means. I mean, bearing in mind, Jane's just bought 7, Carol's just bought 10, Jewellery Maker and Wiltshire's just bought 3, Edith's in, Diane's in, congratulations, and you've all paid the lowest price.
Massive congratulations.
Ever. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you so much for joining me on the Gem Guide show. All of those of you who are successful with the bracelets. Tom, how many of the deal of the day, how many have we got left?
Do you mean the tennis bracelet?
Yeah. 28 chances available. 28 chances available for you. We've got 6x4s coming in the next few weeks as well. Stock up while you can. I'll join you next Thursday. It's not that price, by the way. It's at $49.99. I'll join you next Thursday, 9 a.m. till midday, and I'll see you then. Thank you.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
I'm very excited to be back with you on Jewellery Maker this Sunday at 1 p.m. I'll be bringing with me our U bamboo bedding. Now, if you've never experienced this bedding before, it's sustainable, soft and stylish. And what better time to invest in new bedding than the spring-summer season? It's lightweight, ventilated, but so luxurious. I'll also be bringing supplements and a gorgeous natural face cream as well. I'm so excited to show these to you. I'll see you there this weekend.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Right then, my lovelies, that was exciting, wasn't it? Now, lovely Jake will be back here. I love shows with Jake. It's so exciting. He'll be back here next Thursday morning with Elle. So bringing you even more fantastic loose gemstones and mounts and everything else in between. So he will be back here live from 9 a.m. next Thursday. Okay, so would you like to carry on with some more 6x4mm gemstones that will fit the tennis bracelet mount? Now, we, you know the, oh gosh, we did a show with Jake a while ago now with Champagne Dambrite.